You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Fucking house at the end of the road. I don't even care if you take birth control no more. Big stupid car with my name on the plate. I remember when I thought, man, that would be great. Oh no. Oh no. Look what we've done. We fucked it up. We broke the world, now it's out for blood. Everything sucks, I do what I want. We broke the world, now it's out for blood. Big stupid wife with the tits in my face. I don't even know when I'm gonna eat again these days. Tight leather skin work done on my face. I remember when I thought, man, that would be great. Oh no. Big fucking cliff with my brains in the sky. No, you're never gonna win if you never try. Oh no. Oh, oh. Look what we've done. We fucked it up. We broke the world, now it's out for blood. Everything sucks, I do what I want. We broke the world, now it's out for blood. Now it's out for Look what we've done. We fucked it up. We broke the world, now it's out for blood. Everything sucks, I do what I want. We broke the world, now it's out for
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right. Cracking my back here. Cracking my back. So we are back. We are back. Alrighty. I gotta get to the thing. There we go. Segment 162, $5. Gut's been betrayed and trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah, the new chapter's out. It's pretty good. I mean, obviously, it's just kind of a starter to what the idea is now. But what they're starting could be cool. He's preparing for the mental battle. It's going to be good. Mesobarazon for $5. Not gonna lie, I basically just saw most of the political right wing become dangerously radicalized. Hard not to feel radicalized these days. So yeah, apparently we're gonna get straight into it. Yeah, Charlie Kirk's fucking dead. Charlie Kirk is just straight up fucking dead. A dude shot him in the throat during one of his speeches. And obviously that's kicked off kind of a whole hullabaloo to be, to be very reductive in how I word it. People gone fucking crazy. Yeah, fucking crazy. And Berserk chapter came out, Kino stuff. I now we sleep for the next announcement. Yeah. Loli, your liar said nothing ever happens. Yesterday, Charlie Kirk got assassinated, so something indeed happened. Playing 2042 and realizing more and more. I hate 2042, but need the cosmetics for Battlefield 6. Yeah. That just happened. Yeah. Yeah, not just dead. He died before his body hit the ground and left us ourselves dancing and cheering and selling merch celebrating his death. Yeah. It's something I talked about. It's something I talked about on Twitter, but basically everyone is reacting in the exact worst way possible. The exact worst way possible. Second 162, $10. There's so many people who just can't say, man, this is awful, regardless of what I thought of the guy. But no, they have to throw so many. But you'd think they were Sir Mix-a-Lot, and for nothing. Yeah, so many butts, you'd think they were Sir Mix-a-Lots. Yeah. Got first spot on giant lily pad that closed up like an oyster, a pearl will form. Wondering what happens. Yeah. Charlie Kirk's situation gotten really bad on the left. They have people celebrating his death and demanding blood. Yeah. I think we're ready to have the conversation that Paddington Bear definitely killed Charlie Kirk. I did see the Paddington Bear tweet. Yeah, those poor guys. Zim Despot for $10. Is now a pretty cool guy for 15 months. Vigil for Mr. Kirk in Boise, Idaho was nearly crashed by BLM. Perpetrators were beat up by those in the vigil. Never thought I'd see the day of Promise State's capital. I see a Gen Zers in Nepal elected a new leader via Discord poll. Yeah. Big Mike C, $5. Chat, knock it off. Fed posting and Doom posting. Even a certain phase girl, Clara, started celebrating his death on her alt and it backfired for her because now everyone has eyes on her. Yeah. Like I said, the whole thing is fucking goofy. It's very goofy. One man savage, $5. All people celebrating Charlie's death are doing nothing but proving him right. Bunch of unemployed fat slags. Only solace they can say is that Kirk more than likely didn't feel much. Quick loss of blood. He's definitely passed out instantly. Yeah. Fair and $10. How am I supposed to know what happened in the next chapter? Berserk without Loli's explanation video. I plan on getting the video out by Saturday. Saturday. I've been seeing a lot of people quickly regretting their words about Kirk's death. Yeah, like, as stated, the reactions around it have just been the absolute worst possible way anyone could react to it. Everyone is screaming at each other, pointing fingers, saying, you did this, no, you fucking did this, deflecting and saying, well, your side did this, well, your side did that. People screaming for civil war and screaming, we need to kill them all, whoever it may be. Fucking boomers, like literal Facebook boomers, like the kind of guys who, you know, their PFP is them with shades and a ball cap, you know, in front of a football field or some shit like that, are doxing each other en masse and, like, trying to get each other fired. People are demanding South Park get canceled. Like, it is this whole fucking dumbass thing. It says Civil War now. Civil War occurs in its absolute hellscape scenario. No, not like this. He got shot in the neck of the blood loss didn't get him. A C7 getting severed did it. Yeah. Yeah, Mexico may have narcos, but man, you gringos get scary sometimes. Pain part 88 on 9/11. What told me by this new Berserk chapter, obviously. Oxen for $5. Apparently his family witnessed his death. Feel bad for them. Yeah, his fucking wife and kids were in the crowd and they saw him die. Yeah, the whole thing is like... Alchemist 1999, $5. The riot are falling right into it. You're not going to go door to door killing half your fellow Americans is what they want. Don't be stupid. Yeah. Yeah, South Park actually also pulled the episode. Jim is rightfully fucking pissed off on Twitter too. Yeah. I remember the glowies are out in full force wanting you to jump out. That's something even fucking Weaponized Nerd Rage point out. It's like, it feels like there's a lot of bots and provocateurs trying to get people to Fed post. Mad Dog Bonds for $5 outside of Doom posting this month's Apple season. So I've been making 5 apple pies for my parents' apple tree for my sister's birthday. That's actually really cool. People now realize that asking for civil wars is playing into the establishment's hand. Then again, considering how many political influencers were paid by India, yeah. Yeah, it was also a school shooting yesterday, yeah. I heard Sargon bring up the usual right-wing death squads and Archcast, yeah. Yeah, Culture War is also currently reaping the heads of woke game devs. Yeah, the Ghost of Yotai devs were like cheering on the shooting, and people reported them to their bosses and got them fired. There's a lot of that where people cheer on the shooting, people find out their name, report them to their boss, and they get fired. Which that I'm actually fine with because it's like, motherfucker, no, that is completely unprofessional. If you're going to put your fucking company's name on your profile, have at least the humanity to not talk about a shooting. Yeah, not just Sunker Punch devs, but other devs too, yeah. What's Jim mad about? Check Twitter for 5 minutes. See, the ATF are investigating Crowder's company after he released the report. No good deed, huh? Yeah. Myers going to Sam Hyde. There's serious problem. He said for a decade left once he's dead. Well, it's like... I talked about this, you know... I pretty much already laid it out what the problem is, and that is the reactions to what's going on have been the absolute worst way to handle a situation like this. It is human nature in all of its ugliest. Because a guy gets his fucking neck exploded in the middle of a speech. The reaction should not be, haha, fuck you, you're dead. It should be, holy shit, what the fuck? But one side of the political aisle has been doing nothing but taking victory laps anytime anything like this happens. And when people say, what the fuck is wrong with you? They just go, but you. But Nancy Pelosi's husband. But J6. And it's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Dragovan, 08, $5. I don't think jumping to violence would be something Charlie would want to honor his memory. He was about keeping things civil. Well, more than that, it ain't gonna fucking work. A few days I finished watching Zeta Gundam. The ending is really good. Feel sorry for Camille. Yeah. Jim woke from his slumber to Fed post for the last 2 days. Also, it's confirmed. Yeah, Ghost of Yotai dev got fired. Yeah. Let's been acting like this since 2014. No, they have gotten substantially worse. Like, substantially worse. 2014, it was just the usual mean girl shit where they try to get you fired or do something shit like this. Like, this is a level of, like, there needs to be, like, a fucking EMP or something that wipes out social media to where these people have to interact with other human beings. Because this is getting to a level of, like, no one's living in reality anymore. And it pisses me off, you know? It pissed me off, not just because, obviously, you know, hey, this guy fucking died, you know? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's the fact of there is a legitimate political addiction. People who have no fucking idea who Charlie Kirk was and would probably only get the information by secondhand are trying to jump into it and give their take and do shit like this. And it's like, dude, this is fucking ridiculous. People are posting about, like, their grandparents or something like that, bawling on the phone, calling them about how Charlie Kirk's dead. People at work talking about how, like, you know, there'd be clicks by the water cooler showing each other the video and laughing. And it's like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is this? Matt, $5. If you're playing chess, if someone punch you and you're losing, you're not going to win by improving your chess skills. No, it's the fact of why the fuck are we playing chess in the first place? Why is it so goddamn important for us to play chess? What the hell is any of this anymore? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck in American history has gotten into where everyone genuinely believes everyone is out to kill each other? You know what I mean? Like, this shit is fucking retarded. El Monstermon for $2. You still vaping? Just dropping by. Been a while. Yeah. I consoled my mother last night over it. She lived an hour away from where he grew up in Illinois. I could only think about how he could have been my brother or I. I'm pissed. Yeah. Twitter, thank God, tell me why Jim's mad giantess, man. I stated, like, the fucking shooting, dude. Like, the thing going on right now. Yeah, Destiny in particular testing the Fed posters' patience. Yeah, it's like... And okay. My exact stance on this issue is that political influencers need to be in prison. It doesn't matter who, it doesn't matter why. The political influencer class need to be in prison because this shit is their fucking fault. The push to make politics a modern day team sport, commercialize it, bring it to the masses, bring it to people who do not need to be involved in this shit, and drive them insane with it. You know what I mean? Not just that, well, this is going on in the government and you should pay attention to that. I mean, make people genuinely think every single new controversy that comes up is the end of the world. You know, the sky is falling. This is happening. Oh my God, it's all on fire. For years, people have been hearing that. For over 15 years, people have been hearing that. You know, ever since Occupy Wall Street, when you start seeing the push for BLM and the social justice shit started being a thing, more and more people have been whipped up into this frenzy that everything is out to kill them personally. 1-800 taking some bells, $5. Send late to the party. Anything particular about the Charlie Kirk situation, or just same shit we've been talking about on Twitter? I'm laying out my point right now. Killpox123 for 500 fake monies. He said nothing, but for that he gets a heart. He gets a heart. He gets a heart. He gets a heart. You know, MGS2 predicted all this. Yeah, quite literally. Ethereum, $5. Want to be cautious about trying to tie Charlie to Ghost of Yotai. You know better than most how gaming outrage mobs can backfire. Well, I mean, like, devs that worked for Sucker Punch and bragged about working for Sucker Punch were cheering on the shooting, so it wasn't exactly something to ignore. Programmer 280, $5. I see people saying, what about those Democrats are assassinating? You mean the ones that were taken up by wallets for not wanting immigration? And more than that, it's like, is that the level we're just going to be at? Like, hey, don't fucking shoot people. Well, what about when your side did this? It's like, what are you talking about? Don't fucking shoot people. We do not want America turning into Baghdad. Why does everyone want America to turn into fucking Baghdad? I'll come and say, I can't believe Charlie Brown died. I've heard the term political pickling, yeah. A friend of mine was blaming the police for not putting snipers on the roofs when it happened. Thoughts on that? I mean, you can argue it, yeah, armed security. My IRL friend called Kirk an asshole, and I thought he deserved it. So if I say I lost respect for said friend, well, it's not even a thing of, like, you quietly lose respect. You just outright go, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Like, this is the world you want to live in? This? You know what I mean? Like, this is the world we want to live in, where every day we hear about some new fucking guy in a suit getting his head blown off on a fucking speech? Like, what, we want to turn into fucking Mexico where this shit's common? Like, what are you doing? And the unfortunateness of playing the video back in slow motion, looks like the round hit a plate, ricocheted up into his neck. Yeah, it looked like it bounced off his vest and went into his neck. That's apparently the theory. All I know is people suddenly wouldn't shut up about him, yeah. We've been in Mexico for a decade? No, this is a new thing. This is the thing I have to beat over and over and over again. This shit is very new. Even my Democrat mom was horrified by Kirk's death, and she really didn't like him. Yeah, I lost a friend yesterday over it. Basically called the dude a subhuman degenerate fur fag for cheering the death. Yeah, even my older sis, who's kind of lefty, saying how awful this thing is. Yeah. Yeah, the new shitty Red Hood comic was canceled after the writer celebrated assassination. Yeah. Take on this simple. I think Kirk's a dipshit, but he didn't deserve to die over it. To some people, this is fucking controversial. It's so schizophrenic. Yeah. I was in class, and most of them are liberals, and everyone was talking about the shooting, and they said, yeah, I didn't like them, but this is wrong, so at least some humanity left. Yeah, we are in Mexico. There are no mayor's heads on cars like it was 5 months ago. Yeah. Kyle Hyde for $2. No, Lolly, it's my ideology that'll rise from the ashes. I was big on Charlie Kirk's situation. I saw him Biker reacting to Asmongold, trying to say Asmongold suggesting violence the most pussyfooting way. Any thoughts? That whole thing is like the embodiment of what I'm fucking talking about. Like, literally the embodiment. Like, that is what I mean by the political influencer sphere needs to be arrested. Fat Puff, $10. Are you Fed posting for free? Call 800-1776 Fed to get paid now. But, you know, it's this thing of Zim Despot, $10. Source of all this madness, culmination of Department of Education doing its job. Couldn't think of it. Society getting lame and gay when the people getting schooled by DOE got jobs. Yeah, political influencers are murderers. Well, they feed into this issue where basically guys like Hassan and Destiny have been screaming over and over again, why won't the right lower the tension? Why won't the right lower the tension? Why won't they do this? Why won't they do that? Yet people are spamming them with clips where they are directly saying, this guy needs to die. We need to get rid of this guy. You know, we need to kill everyone we don't like. And it's like, this is the bullshit that's killing the world. This. You know, this stupid-ass idea of, like, no, everything needs to burn down and be awful. We need to turn into fucking Brazil and live in favelas where gunfire's common, because then my ideology rises from the ashes. It'll be so based, guys. And it's like, the fuck is all this, dude? Chris, $2. I mean, that's what you get for being a literal Nazi. Yeah, see, that shit like that is what I mean. It's like, the motherfucker got shot in the head, dude. He got shot in the fucking head. What fucking gain is there? You know, all it did was leave people going, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? You know, people are going, holy shit, how did things get this bad? They're looking at people cheering it on and going, holy crap, you're a bunch of fucking sociopaths. You know, at every fucking step, people have been reacting in the exact worst way possible, to the point of, like, do you just want things to go on fire? Like, do people want this faggot-ass idea of a civil war where everything gets caught on fire and burned down, everyone's terrified to look over their fucking shoulder? Like, what kind of life is that? One problem with banning social media is that you end up with so many talking heads that would rather go to the extreme or just say, or just nobody say opinion, only corporate policy. No, like I said, there needs to be something that happens, because the shit we're doing right now is this endless cycle. You know, it is this endless cycle of terrible thing happened, one side cheered on, other side used as ammo to shit on that side. Another terrible thing happened, the other side cheers it on. It's this endless feedback loop. Oh, I'm surprised by the amount of suspects. We had Larry David, Jay Schlatt, Paddington, TikTok witches, enough feds. Yeah, what's Sargon do? Extreme academic agent and some other guys. The idea of a civil war in today's world wouldn't be like something in the 19th century, but more akin to the Troubles. Yeah, and you really don't want to live in the Troubles. Is there any hope to call this whole mess down, at least in the U.S.? As stated, it just requires normal people to look around and go, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? This shit is not this serious. Some guy going to fucking colleges and going dunked on you, libtard, is not that fucking serious. Like, it really is this thing where everyone is just in the belief of every single person that's part of a political side is out to destroy the world. Like, that's the issue. Everyone doesn't see each other as just some guy with a dumbass opinion. It's, you have to be the embodiment of human evil. And because of that, nothing ever stays rational, never stays professional. No one can just tolerate each other. It just has to be stupid. Yeah, Kirk wasn't fucking kids. He wasn't on Epstein list. He was just saying dumb shit. If we set a precedent to kill people for dumb shit, that'll backfire spectacularly. Yeah, some people say at least his record was silenced. We'll say all human life is sacred. The sentence after. Well, that's the thing. It wasn't. People, if anything, have been spreading Charlie Kirk more after he died. It's why you don't do political violence. Because now people are going to go, why did you want to kill this guy so bad? They're going to look into him and see, well, I mean, he's not doing anything illegal. He wasn't saying anything that fucked up. What's wrong with you? Oxen, $5. You think people seeing the Syrian civil war, Mexico, Ukraine, that people wouldn't want to fight each other? But no, yeah. Yeah, Enriff, $10. I don't have a problem with people hating Kirk, but I hate people like Mighty Keith or Kaiser Neko going on tangents why they hate him. They didn't condone the murder, but that wasn't their priority. Yeah, it's like, it's that kind of thing of people are so wound up to stay on their side, they have to, even when it comes time to do the whole, like, all right, we'll put shit aside because fuck it, who cares? This is just fucked up. To still try to score points, Like, still try to score points, still try to do this thing of like, well, obviously it's terrible to kill people, but, and it's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? The minute someone you like gets shot at, you're going to cry crocodile tears and go, this is horrible. How could this happen? Why won't anyone help us? It's like, just don't pick up the fucking gun, dude. You don't want this shit. You don't want this shit, and all it's done is drive people even crazier. Worst part to me is that he's just a dude. He wasn't a politician. Assassination is practically an occupational hazard for them. Kirk was just a dude, yeah. Yeah, or if you want to get obscure, the years of lead, yeah. Only that people are trying to make memes about Kirk right after his death. I'm not kidding. It's not even the funny 4chan memes levels of messed up. No, I know. Like I said, it's playing out the exact same way it's played out already a bunch of different times before. One side will cry and go, holy shit, what the fuck just happened? The other side will take it and meme it for years. Yeah, killer hasn't even been caught, yeah. His kids ran up to him because they were scared of the loud noise, not knowing what the hell happened to him. Those kids kind of fucked up their entire childhood, yeah. And now his kids are going to look at the people cheering it on and go, you're all fucking evil. And now it's just become a debate about standing on your morals or being bitter and throwing them away, yeah. Back in 2015-16, the worst the left did was beat you up. Remember BLM lost support in 2016 because one of their own murdered someone, but now Jesus Christ, yeah. I think in that one, Rooster Teeth bit with the machinima kill switch only said social media. Something terrible happens every week. Do you think with Charlie Kirk dead will actually lead to change, or is just another week of the news cycle? No, that's the thing. Nothing's going to change. That's what I mean by cheering it on. It's just fucking ridiculous, because nothing is going to be big enough to spark a civil war, a revolution, because that requires a fundamental shift in human life that America does not want to do. It doesn't matter what side. It doesn't matter how much you scream, I'm totally ready for the Reichstag. I'm totally ready for the Soviet Revolution. Nobody fucking wants the Boogaloo. They desperately do not want the Boogaloo. So all this shit does is drive people into deeper corners, make them more scared, and demand the government take care of things so there never has to be a Boogaloo. I don't care about politics. That shit to rile people up. That happens all the time in politics. Someone's neck getting sheared through by a rifle round. That did not need to happen. Yeah. And justifications I've seen from psychos are Charlie Kirk had blood on his hands. He encouraged violence. Yeah, it's like, it's that kind of talk. It is that kind of talk. Like that, the sky is falling. These people are killing you personally. These people are egging on the government to kill you personally. And it's like, no, the fuck they're not, dude. Yeah, Red's banning entire subreddit celebrating the death. They should. Yeah, new Berserk chapter's out. I saw. It's good. It's good. Some people try to justify making fun of his death because people make fun of George Floyd's death. And that's what I mean. It is now just the, well, you did this, well, you did this, well, you did this. And it's like, there needs to be like a third faction that comes in and goes, none of you are fucking helping. All of you assholes are just doing this shit because it gets you updates on social media. None of you fuckers are helping. And the fact that sure got away with some old guy created a diversion tells me this wasn't a random schizo. This was well planned. Question is who? Yeah. Hearing so many people say that they want a civil war over this, and it bears repeating. You say you want this extremist thing to happen until the extremist thing comes too. Yeah. Yeah, it comes to your doorstep. And brighter news about Mari, Ian and Lumi reached 100K subs on 9/11. Yeah, Clara said rights are one where violence, they invoked the second for the left. Yeah, it's like, it's fucking stupid. It's like, no the fuck they're not. You have no idea what violence is. You're a goddamn VTuber. You know? That is what is pushing a lot of the issues we have now. People so hilariously far removed from violence and carnage and what that actually means, trying to say we need more of it. You know, it's the aristocrat saying how the peasant needs to rise up while they get to watch with the binoculars. It's like you do not know what the fuck you're talking about. Kirk, serve what he got. Y'all are forgetting the hate he has towards other race, but yes, let's all mourn someone who's a literal piece of shit. See, that's the thing. What you're saying right now, how is it new? How is it new? He deserved to die because he's bad. Everyone's been saying that about fucking everyone that's died in the last few years. It's like, all you're doing is feeding into a fucking cycle. I didn't even watch Charlie Kirk. My whole point is people shouldn't be fucking shooting each other because we're goddamn Americans. We're civilized. Yeah, how's it even new? Yeah, people say it about George Floyd. People say it about fucking Pelosi's husband. People said about those 2 fucking Democrats in Minnesota. Like, this shit's just been a fucking cycle that keeps repeating because nobody can put their fucking dick in their pants. We're civilized. We're meant to be. One person even tried to justify Charlie's death by comparing him to the fucking villain from Jen, that Netflix animated movie. Yeah, it's like... Clara's causing a giant nightmare face because all the time she called for political violence. Yeah. No, we are all not civilized. No, we are. Are you using the internet? You're civilized. And it's funny, people calling for civil war are childless, terminally online, living in a different country, or living in a neighborhood where they won't be affected. Yeah. And with also $2, why would you want to kill someone over opinions? Well, more than that, it's like, why would you want that to be how the world works? Why would you want that to be how America works? Yeah, people want to boog until they're thirsty, hungry, and getting shot at. Yeah. Who's Clara? Phase Connect Clara. They want things to happen to others. It doesn't serve anybody. Progressing into a new world just stokes the fire, division, animosity towards your fellow man. Yeah. And third faction exists, but the other side just calls them fence-sitting cucks. Well, you're talking about the centrists, and a lot of the time they are quite literally fence-sitting cucks, where they just pick and choose whatever issue they get to simp to the liberals about. No, I'm saying like an actual complete... Like, we just straight up need like first contact with aliens. The only people that would actually be able to be impartial judges would be a self-aware AI or straight up an alien. Ethan's pasta, $5. I believe the Trump administration killed Charlie to distract the public from Epstein. Rip Charlie, you would have liked the new Berserk chapter. I mean, that's a theory, but I ain't buying it. How about that Silk song? Yeah. Sorry to change subject, but on your Discord, proof is posted that if you're on regions like Spain, you can't see anime posts who ain't non-safe work unless logged in with phone on X using VPN. You're saying the Patriots need to step in? I hope this gets a lot of people to go to the far middle, System of a Down guy put it. Yeah, like Darren from System of a Down had like a really good take, which is just political violence is bad. And he just raised a middle finger. It's like political violence is bad. And it's funny because someone tried to say, oh, well, he shit talks Turkey in like every concert that he does. It's like, yeah, he's fucking Armenian. He is quite literally a victim of some of the worst political violence in history because the Armenian genocide. I'm pretty sure he knows what he's talking about. And it's weird people saying he might live despite him being dead for getting to the car. Well, because they were reporting that he was stabilized out of hospital. Clara also attended swinger parties. For a second, I mistook Clara for Cleo. I thought Cleo was the one acting retarded on Twitter. Oh, she's in the clear. Yeah, no, she's good. She's good. Yeah, last couple of days, I've been thinking, fuck, the Colonel AI might have been right. Yeah, we need to start a Mars attacks type alien invasion. Yeah. Turkey went to war with Armenia in the recent past, too, like 2020. Yeah. How much of the outrage is AI or bots? That's honestly a really good point. What was it? Like 60% of internet usage, like the entire internet, is done by bots. 60%. It's like over half the actual usage on the internet is bots. Entire websites, bots. Entire communities, bots. Fake people talking to fake people talking to fake people. So it makes me wonder how much of this outrage and fervor and demanding people get angry and terrified and scared is all just artificial social media pushes to keep people angry, separated, and scared. Cleo's playing Borderlands 4 destroyed her mic. Yeah, give me the black wall. Yeah. Yeah, dating sites are 90% bots. Yeah. Yeah, Cleo lived through the troubles. Violence is the last thing she wants to experience. Yeah. What's a swinger party? Basically, you trade partners. So, like, you fuck a guy's wife while he fucks your wife. See those books about the shooting published on Amazon the day before it happened? Yeah. Yeah, video of the guy at Charlie's rally doing weird hand signals right when the shot happens? Yeah, supposedly. I'm just putting a big supposed because we don't know the context for it, so who knows. People are speculating, though. Yeah, you pull a Ricada, yeah. Claire was married. It doesn't have to particularly be a husband, but it's someone that you're dating or married to. I got Saints Row 2 juiced up and running, yeah. Yeah, Cleo had a gun pointed at her, yeah. Heard that how the bullet hit him probably hit some of the brainstem, so he never even knew he got shot. As soon as this happened, YouTube and Google's algo changed. I'm assuming most social media sites have done the same, yeah. As for Clara, the song Pick Me Fever was rumored to be made to make fun of her for how she behaves in private. And Twitter artists either get bot themselves, or get thralled and shadow banned with 0 views and engagement. Most people get are 50 retweets, 99 likes, and 0 comments. Thanks, Muskrat. What was the troubles? Ireland and the UK had severe disagreements. She's not failed AV. She was a wannabe idol that did gravel or shoot. So when someone starts Fed posting in Discord, they're probably a bot. As stated, 60% of internet usage is bots. It's some insanely high number like that. And of course, avoiding Facebook like the plague, since it's been feeding me a lot of radical, insane leftists sharing on his death. Like 9 out of 10 pictures of see or that. Yeah. Yeah, social media is only clamping down on because Trump talked about it and don't want to be investigated by the government. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sounds funny since this just makes me imagine bots are rage banging each other and that's all internet outrage is. Yeah. It's my hope that people walk away from this with a gift of hindsight and not perpetuate the same vitriol, because there's already people calling for authoritarian action. Yeah. Oh, are you a bot? When you find out 60% of internet games are faked by bots anyways. That was an article that was going around like a week or two ago where it's like, yeah, like the vast majority of internet usage now is all bots. Yeah, it's crazy that Charlie held on for as long as he did with that jugular artery getting hit. A person normally dead before they hit the floor, yeah. And Clark's been calling for political violence multiple times, including saying pro-lifers deserve to get sepsis and die. Yeah, that's that kind of shit where people just go, fuck you. Like, fuck you, this is stupid. This is stupid. Any chance bring up the Screen Act, feeling like this madness might get passed since everyone's distracted? Honestly, a good point. You guys Americans, you remember the saying, I disagree with what you're saying, but I'll fight to the death for your right to say it? Well, no, it's more than that. It's like, people need to be willing to go, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, just that absolute, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know? Who's Clara? Fade's kind of Clara. On lighter news, elf VTuber is actually a chick. Yeah, the internet theory is looking very real, yeah. So, Pippa and Leah, the only base girls of FaZe Connect. Funny thing about Clara is how FaZe fans like to point out Hololive and pretend it's all bad. Meanwhile, Clara has been insane for a while now, and they just ignore her, yeah. Yeah, the biggest problem is this will be remembered. No matter if people come to realize how disgusting celebrating is and regret doing it, always be remembered. Yeah, people are making, like, entire fucking, entire, like, mega drives and Google drives of just all the shit people were saying as they were celebrating it. People have already been calling their bosses and saying, what the fuck is your employee doing? People have been, like, reporting teachers that have been talking about it. And shit like that, I actually think, like, yeah, that's what you probably should be doing, just due to the fact of there needs to be a social consequence, you know? A social consequence that goes, we're not going to fucking act like this in public, you know? Well, we're not going to act like this in public and act like this is a normal thing that's okay to do. Like, this is fucking crazy. At least you have Saba and Tomoe. That is true. Yeah, dozens of teachers have been fired. Yeah. Teachers have been fired. People have been, like, scouring TikTok and finding people laughing about the shooting, getting them fired from their jobs. Like, there does need to be a sort of social consequence to it. Yeah, especially so-called educators, yeah. You know, a couple of college students singing a song about it, saying stuff like, we got Charlie in the neck. It's messed up, man. Yeah. And Scott Presler's doing that, reporting people in government and teachers are celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, and yes, he's pissed. Yeah. You have a recommendation for pursuing artistic endeavors, comic novels, music, etc. when your living space is small? Just whatever you think sounds fun. It doesn't matter how small it is, you can make it work. I'm to the Yotai devs. One of the texture devs was like cheering on the Charlie Kirk shooting on Blue Sky. People found out who they were, reported them to Sucker Punch, and got them fired. Did my keyboard ruin my joke reference? There needs to be more punishment for wishing death on others. Yeah. Yeah, that one writer for DC Comics who was writing a bad run of Red Hood got fired as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's why aliens won't contact us. Can't believe 60% chatter bots. All I need is send these skins in back to the scrapyard. Learned that apparently I've been going about trying to get an apprenticeship for welding very wrong for the past 5 years. Need to become a helper for apprenticeship. Wish me luck. So for made it screaming in Civil War time, where your guess for any long-term consequences. If anything, nothing happens, bro. Stay strong. My hope is it does lead to a level of people just getting disgusted with political landscape and going like, you motherfuckers deserve each other. All the screaming these past few years, all the outrage, all the letting shit get worse so you can complain about it getting worse. You motherfuckers deserve this shit. A reporter from MSNBC got fired for saying disgusting shit. Yeah. Unfortunately for us, next One Piece chapter is having another 1 week break. Second 162, $5. These political animals think that their opinions are so correct they can't conceive of themselves attracting undeserved adverse reactions. Yeah. Some are saying we're already in the Troubles, but those people have a very limited idea of the Troubles. There are parts of Ireland that look like Baghdad. Exactly. Like, anyone saying we're already in a civil war, no, we are not. We are not. You want to know how I know? Toilet paper. You can still buy toilet paper. COVID, which in the end just ended up being a mild cold, had people literally emptying out stores for weeks. People were scared shitless. If an actual civil war situation kicks off, you're not going to be able to buy groceries because people would be fucking terrified. There would be no Amazon. There would be no PSN. People would be scared shitless. Also, devs from other big companies like Bungie and the Coalition that were running their mouths are getting sacked now. Yeah. Punishment $5 every 5 years. We get closer and closer to the world the Gantz Inu Ashiki author envisioned. Yeah, Hiroya Oku, yeah. Who's Clara? Since I only watch Pippa and Cleo for Face Connect. She's a psycho. Do you think there'll be boycotts for Yotai like the Thing video game? I imagine so, just due to the fact of this was a very publicized event, and people are very pissed off. Yeah, the Civil War going on. Where's the lines? Yeah. I'm guessing no public book signing for Cyberpup. And people don't think about these things. Yeah. Aftermath has left me kind of black-pilled towards people. Calls for authoritarianism to be taken against people for the actions of one person isn't the right answer. Civil War would even be the factions. Home Depot shoppers versus Twitter posters. Not how Civil War works, yeah. It's rumored Hogan's death was intentional, so Kirk may be a second hit. No, Hogan died because he was an 80s wrestler. They famously put their bodies through a lot of shit. And it's too late for Dollar Tree. They're like $1.25 per item. Anonymous, $5. Always remember to gather facts and act judiciously. Clear heads must prevail, or things are going to get bad for everyone, especially those trying to make peace. Yeah. Asmon goes to make a video on developers cheered for violence. At the end of the video, he talks about Sucker Punch and goes to Yotai. Yeah. Not to hate on what you're saying, but I think, damn it. But I think you should spend more time informing people alternatives to my acceleration. Just saying it's stupid is not enough to me. No, it is stupid. Like, it is one of those where it's just patently stupid just due to the fact of you're living in a first world nation. Why would you want it to be a third world? You do not need to make it a third world. At every step, you have the choice to not make it a third world. You don't want it to be a third world nation. Red Air Cross, $5. Don't know where Cleo lands politically, but she's mutual, secure, and is friendly with Leaflet. She's pretty chill. Well, yeah, Cleo didn't do anything. Like, she's doing her thing. Not the last one for $1. My heart's out for his wife and children. I like how people are posting nice Charlie interactions on my feed. I hope if the murderer's brought to justice, his name is scrubbed to oblivion. Yeah. You know, it's like I am full agreement of like when they catch the dude, they do need to kill him. Like he does need to be executed. And give alternatives. People are already doing the alternatives. Like I said, get these people fired from their jobs. You make this behavior not cool to do in public. You don't do the whole like, well, I'll quietly tolerate it and seethe on social media. You just directly go like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why this? Accelerate what? These people just need to be held to the fire they create. Look how quickly they get in line for the sheer idea of the masses treating them the way they treat others. Yeah. And like I said, like, what good is acceleration? What good is it? You know, how many people need to die so you can go, well, told you I was right? It's like, no one needs to fucking die if you can prevent it. I'm not perfect. I did laugh at some of the Charlie jokes. Give it time. People will make jokes about it, and it's not going to be a big deal. Yeah, but holy not suck uprising the only way. This gay Mexican federal agent told me, yeah. As a Clark's Canadian, she legit has no business butting in on American politics. Exactly. I see that recently disclosed video of a UAP absorbing a Hellfire missile. I have not. Ethan's pasta of $3. A friend told me he believes Trump administration killed Charlie to distract the public from Jeffrey Epstein. Rip Charlie Kirk. You will like new Berserk chapter. As to say, that's a theory, but there's like no proof of it. I think it's just political schizophrenia and people trying to rationalize what the fuck's going on. No for $1. Remember after the assassination attempt on Trump, there was boycotts and everything vaguely associated with someone who cheered on the shooter, i.e. the Thing video game. With Charlie having died, do you think it's going to get worse? Thoughts and prayers? It's kind of already started. SA, people are really shitting on Sucker Punch and Ghost of Yotai for what happened. A lot of other devs are getting heat for it. People are getting, like, people fired from their jobs for talking about it. Like, there does need to be a social consequence aspect in the sense of we're not fucking doing this. We're not letting this shit become normal and let you be desensitized to it, you goddamn stupid idiot. Red Cross, $5. Don't know Cleveland's politically, but she's mutual with Kirsch on Twitter. And is friendly with Leaflet. She seems pretty chill. Yeah, no, like, Cleo's not saying anything about it. People are retarded. I notice everyone who screams for civil war, they're never the one picking up the goddamn gun. You know? That is the annoying part about it. It's like everyone's screaming, we need civil war now, but they're not picking up the fucking gun. You have every chance in the world to keep it from turning into civil war. No one needs it to be a fucking civil war. I think you're repeating super chats. I was reading Streamlabs because there was also Streamlabs stuff as well. Necron, $5. Stupidest take I saw was him saying he helped promote a fascist ideology. My brother in Christ Nazis are a bit more extreme than Kirk's actions. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't fascism. It was what the guy on Blue Sky told you was fascism, and you believed it because he was on your side and you trusted him. Yeah, another thing I ever noticed how all the people on our side are saying we need to do civil war are from Latin America, India, China, and Europe. Exactly. Never America. Programmer 280 for $5. Why does the left always go to, but you did J6 and say it's the worst thing ever? How'd they get there? Because it's childish. It's just the mentality of children. They did something horrible. They're cheering on something horrible, but they're like, well, you did it first. And it's like, you're a fucking grown adult. This is not the way the world fucking works, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we need a civil war for what exactly? What does the other side stop me from doing at the moment? Yeah. What's your favorite Zelda game? My favorite is Majora's Mask, only because Fierce Deity is my favorite mask in the game, and straight turns Link into War God. I love Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is so good. Yeah, it was almost 50 years of problems for the U.S. Civil War. We'd have a long way to go for another kicks off, yeah. Yeah, funniest part was Monday, Matt trying to give his hot take for everyone and send him crawling under the boulder, yeah. And people cut out context of Kirk's statements about DEI hire pilots to claim he hates black people. Yeah, it's like, it's basic political propaganda. It's us versus them, red versus blue, friend enemy shit. It's like, no one wants to live in reality. Yeah, cool off tensions. I've only Sam I understood that. But then again, what do it know at this point? I just want normalcy to return. We need civil war because I think it would be cool. As grown-ass adults acting like children. Yeah, literally. It's like, the whole, like, hey, don't fucking shoot people. Well, you did it first. Like, you're a fucking kid. Hello, subject and trivia. What single moment of Berserk think Guts as most angry? Definitely the eclipse. When he was fighting through the demons to get the Casca and the Eclipse, that was pure hate. What were the most recent fascist regimes referring to states that maul themselves that are fascism, not communism, but cultural autocentrism? Yeah. Now, maybe where is that Charlie's milquetoast at best and Senate Republican at worst? He didn't deserve to die like that. Yeah. Yeah, John Cleese made a good point about extremism. Why people do it is because it makes these psychos that hurt others feel good. Yeah. They're already violent, fucked up people. They just want an improved target to gun after. That's it. I'm saying calling out my acceleration is stupid is a bad thing, but I would like to hear more about things do that does not involve shooting people. I've already been saying it. Like, people are already getting these people that are cheering it on fired from their jobs going, hey, this is not fucking cool. We need to knock this the fuck off. Like, that's what people are already actively doing. It's not a matter of we should do it. It's like, that's what people are doing. Yeah, Fuentes Curse taking Sam Hyde. Niggas been chipping on hard. My old high school teacher's posting about this shit. Guess what he's saying? At that point, call him out on it. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're a goddamn teacher. Like, you're a fucking teacher. And you're telling kids this is okay. Yeah, finally nothing happened during FF stream night, yeah. I heard that Erwin dude you were talking to on Twitter, he had no understanding of how radical activists work. Yeah, it's... This is why I say politics becoming as ingrained in our lives as it is has ruined the fucking world. People have no idea how this shit works. People have no idea what causes these problems. You know, the guy I was arguing with didn't even know how fucking NGOs funded political activists and political influencers. He kept going, name them, and I was like, BLM. It's like, well, name them, BLM. You know, it's that kind of thing. It is infuriating, it's stupid, and it really goes to show people need to stop obsessing over this crap and believing it's ruining the world the way it is. And that teacher for long and just keep going. People are mad. Fries and bag right now. Yeah. As I've gotten older, I realized the majority of people are just children pretending to be adults. Yeah. People posting the shooting on Discord, and we had to call that person out. Hey, don't traumatize people. UAP video I mentioned came out yesterday in the hearing. But all metadata was expunged. Brian O got WWE 2K25 on sale a few days ago, and I'm liking it so far, especially since you can do intergender matches. Oh, I don't know since you could do that. Now, one good thing I'll say about this, got me started doing work on my anti-Antifa mod. Yeah. Blame boomers. They fucking watch the news and act like everything is the end of the world. Yeah. What would Cap and Punisher do if they heard about this? They would also do the exact same thing, which is, what the hell is wrong with you people? Man was murdered in cold blood in front of his wife and kids, and people want to dance and piss on the grave where he's on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, Erwin guy's an actual retard to call the book woke because that a rapist in prison. Yeah, it's just... Politics right now is being led by the most vocal people, and the most vocal people tend to be the absolute fucking dumbest. I just went down the main rabbit hole over Clara, and I had no idea it was that bad. I thought her avatar was cute. Never expected this from a phase girl. Yeah. Your friends sold each other out to BLM. I'm gonna fucking fuck your shit up if you keep speaking, Brittany. Who's Brittany? People should also be stop being self-righteous dipshits who think they're superheroes saving the world and they can barely take care of themselves. Yeah. Captain Frank will literally bring the guy before the courts to be sentenced for his crime. Yeah. People are jumping all over Wendigoon for saying he has TDS because he reposted some of the Epstein documents too that supposed to include Trump. Yeah, it's like he's a conspiracy theory guy. That's his thing. The only thing I hate, though, is you can't transfer your crate characters from 2K24 to 25, which 2K never did for some reason. Oh. Yeah, about Russian drone incursion in Poland? Yeah, that one I'm willing to bet nothing ever happens. What games are you looking forward to in October? Yotai and G4, indie games. Ninja Gaiden 4, Silent Hill F, Metroid Prime if it actually comes out this year. I've got even a VA for Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Snyder Mark, and Charlie Kirk's death. Yeah, and that's what I mean, where people need to start going, why does everyone care this much? There is no way on God's green earth this many people knew and gave a shit about Charlie Kirk. So all the performative, haha, we got him. It's like, you probably didn't even know who this guy was until you heard he was dead. You know what I mean? And that is the infuriating thing about it. It's so performative. You know what's bad? When even fucking XQC called it out. XQC, you know, the fucking one of the brain rot streamers. was directly saying, like, hey, why do you guys keep saying you don't like violence yet constantly demand violence? And Nepal elected a new leader through Discord poll, yeah. Yeah, last time a Russian munition landed in Poland turned out to be a Ukrainian misfire. Ninja Guy informed might be Platinum Slop and said Team Ninja Gem. We're not sure yet, but it's not Team Ninja working on it. Reason bright side is that tomorrow we have a new Nintendo Direct, so at the very least we have some distractions and stupidity of life, yeah. Yeah, most people probably only thought Charlie was like a Christian guy, yeah. Yeah, damn, XQC called it out, yeah. Yeah, don't forget victim blaming, yeah. Thing people do nowadays is that they do a deep dive in someone's life, whether they mourn or not. People have become neurotic, apathetic machines and assholes, yeah. Think you're gonna find the shooter, or is he gone in the wind? Honestly, good question. Russian, Chinese, Indian, and Israeli bots are arguing with each other, yeah. XQC may be dumb, but he's not midwit, yeah. Yeah, cry bullies, even he called it out, yeah. Yeah, Platinum Slop's still better than like 80% games. It's very odd why is all media talking about this while the girl being stabbed on the bus was covered by no one. If you're talking about it, it's probably to try and misguide or divert blame, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, Charlie Kirk was an established political commentator, so it is something to talk about. And Paul's putting in the work, but they've hit a brick wall when it comes to leads, yeah. And they got images and footage of the guy fleeing, and they found the gun he used, yeah. Yeah, like I said, even Mark Hamill himself that celebrating Kirk's death is not cool, yeah. Until the shooter's found, they're going to say it's Mossad or the feds, yeah. I was liking this because the Democrat Party had no answer to Trump winning in 2016, so they told everyone that Nazi Russian puppet Super Hitler was installed and people fell for it, yeah. And Kirk himself was talking about the stabbing, yeah. As found on Twitter, Stephen King's even making a post saying about Charlie Kirk's death, saying, seriously, why does he care? Well, if I remember right, even Stephen King was like, hey, this is kind of a little bit too far. Isn't some guy in black with a U.S. flag jacket? Yeah. I think the gun was. Some are saying 308. Yeah, it was, if I remember right, I heard 30-06. It was like an actual bolt-action rifle. Yeah, real stupid people are like, dude is dead, but what about Palestine? Yeah, it's like, this is what I mean, where nobody can break the programming of what their side cares about, you know? It's like, oh yeah, this guy died, but what about my pet issue? It's like, dude, who fucking cares? Now, King is being retarded pretty much immediately. Let's be real, it wasn't going to last more than 5 seconds. Oh yeah, no, it's, like I said, it's all performative. They're going to say it's so horrible this happened, then they're going to go right back to the habits they've already had. So the comic fucks are incredibly confident in their ability, considering there's more than a few Colonel Kurtz that are on the right. Oh no, there's not a single Colonel Kurtz. This is what I mean. People need to stop the LARP. Stop the fucking LARP. Stop pretending there's going to be a Reichstag fire. Stop pretending this and that. It's like, just be real with people. Be real and go like, fuck you. The fuck's wrong with you? Positive note, starring Palette 6, yeah. Trump's looking more and more vindicated now. I'm not sure in what way. Enough of this LARPing shit, yeah. Trial for Luigi is this month. I'm assuming no one's mentioning it, so be glazed over. I'm assuming the shooter was never caught anyway, yeah. Apparently the shooter's gun is pro-trans anti-fascist engravings on it. What are the odds just to rile people up? Hard to say, but people... The main suspect right now is an actual tranny dude. Yeah, we just cheered in New York, yeah. Some news, Kirk was supposed to visit my grandma's church next Wednesday. She was a big fan of him, for the most part. Shooter chose jugular instead of head experience. No, it bounced off his vest, so he was aiming for his heart, center mass, and apparently it bounced off a plate in the vest and hit him in the neck. Yeah, you will not be Himmler, you will not be Zukov. Stop being a faggot, yeah. It's probably that 764 cult or whatever they're called. Well, usually they're a lot more open about what they do. He had a vest? Yeah, he had a vest on, a bulletproof vest. He wasn't stupid. Definitely a planned hit. No deranged leftists could possibly plan this with 2 diversions and some bullshit with the nearby airport. Yeah. Also, I don't think it's coincidence. Charlie was asked, what do you think of train shootings and the gun was fired? I don't think that was coincidence. There is a lot of weird shit. That's definitely a hunting caliber they used. It was an actual military round. Would have ripped through. Yeah. Chris, $2. My pet issue, children are literally dying, bro. Yeah, I've heard that for fucking years. Guess what, dude? Guess what? The politicians you care about, they don't care. They're going to squeeze you for every vote you have, and they don't give a shit. Also, you probably only care about Palestine because people told you to. Apparently, the theory was debunked. Kirk's vest wasn't strong enough to bounce a bullet off. Ah. Yeah, 30-06, a military round. Yeah, a guy who was asking Charlie a question before he got shot said it's fucked up, yeah. Saying that since Kirk's Trump supporter is only reinforcing Trump saying the left is murderous. Well, I mean, yeah, that's been the talking point for a while now. Yeah, free web asses accused of father's death, yeah. And the whole thing is like, you know, the whole thing is, if you try to make it about your pet issue, all people are going to do is despise your pet issue out of sheer spite. Because it's like, holy shit, this guy just got shot in the head. And the response is, but what about Palestine? That's something that like pro-Palestine people have actually been specifically telling people. It's like, stop making everything about Palestine. Because guess what? People are just going to hate you. People told me, bro, there's literally a video of them bleeding out. But yeah, sure, stick to your centrist bullshit. I don't care. It is an active war zone. What the fuck do you think an active war zone is? Rifle was a 30-06 German Mauser rifle with 3 rounds in it. Yeah. It's not a good reason to get punched in the face. Yeah. Minor Middle Eastern countries always claim they're being genocide when they start losing a war. Yeah. Yeah, Dan Vast pretty much said stop being surprised that violent murderous ideology isn't always be a violent murderous ideology. Yeah. Basically, the end result of this type of politics being the my side's right, other side's enemy that needs to be destroyed, becoming balkanized. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Palestine's a fucking war being waged against terrorists who hide behind women and children. People need to stop wanting to bring it to our doorstep. Yeah. Come on. I have no idea where my mouse went. There it is. I think the thing that pissed me off the most was that media guy who said that shot was probably someone celebrating like cowboy. Yeah, it's like, it's stupid. Not jazz out of our system, yeah. We'll give it another hour, and once it hits midnight, I think we can officially start making jokes.
How could I have been so blind?
Do you think leftist commentators like Hassan are fearing for their life that it could happen to them? It's not that they're fearing for their life, it's that they are afraid that people are going to put two and two together and go, you assholes want this. You want this. You want people to kill each other, and you get to sit back in your fucking chair in your fucking mansion and direct everyone like you're playing fucking Command and Conquer. It's like, this is a game to you assholes. Jotaku $5. Fat Kirk's wife and kids were there when it was happening. It's so damn awful, yeah. How much Max Payne's left? Like, literally 3 levels. That's why we're finishing it. I think South Park needed to take down their episode on Charlie Kirk by him not caring much. They don't need to, but it's one of those of, it's not shocking because they made him a focal point in an episode with Cartman poking fun at him, and now he literally just died, not like a week or so after it happened. Are there more people in chat than usual? And people are heated. The internet's gone nuts.
When you find yourself in hell, dance with the devil.
Thanks, chance of some might actually be afraid he's next hearing who's meant to debate Kirk in a couple weeks. No, he's not afraid he'll die. He is afraid people will put 2 and 2 together and go, you were literally cheering on that you wanted people to die. What's up, everyone? Kirk's dead. I'm soaking it up, yeah.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a
The worst part about this isn't an elaborate plot by religious people, it's just old people who don't give a shit.
Needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload.
MSNBC calling celebratory fire is absolutely insane, yeah. They think you're stupid. Yeah, Charlie liked Eric Cartman. He was a South Park fan like his entire life, apparently. Has won some kind of moderate beliefs. That's it. It's just maybe the reaction for Charlie's death feels different. I don't mean that callously or rhetorically. It seems different compared to the other incidents. We have heard that multiple times. The truth of the matter is, this is just going to be how it goes. You know, political stooges will constantly harp on about how this time we're totally going to do something. This time we're totally going to do something. And it's like, do fucking what? The crown of $10. Side thing I hate, I found on Epic as stated Alan Wake 2 is going to be only available on Epic. Thank you for making the PC now a platform exclusives, you greedy son of a bitch. Yeah. When people treat this like a game, never understood the risk of dying in that situation themselves. Yeah. That's on buy now, pay later. Very bad idea. If you have the money, just pay for it. I have a 308 in my hunting game. Name the taxidermy trophy Charlie. Sounds terrified. Aspen Gold's continuing to call Zilka for directly causing this. Yeah, exactly. That's what he's scared about. He's scared about people directly saying, you caused this. Which is why it's so important to harp on that. Like, it's not about, we'll have our revenge. It's just saying, you fucking did this. Like, you people are fucking... Like, you people are turning everyone into mentally ill soldiers for you. And if that electrician made a video on buy now, pay later calling it a scam, it is. Interest rates go out through the fucking roof. And it's usually for shit you don't need to do. And it's so cool seeing Heisenberg in Brazil. I think Trump is canny enough to understand that he has to do something substantial to reduce the violence by showing the government's capable of actual justice. Yeah. In some cases, buy now, pay later plans don't allow refunds. I see Borderlands 4 crashing on release. Yeah, did that multiple times. Did that to fucking Conan O'Brien. Parents disappoint me because, well, they don't prove what happened to Charlie. They insist it's Trump's fault because this animation is created. No, you just tell them, no, it's your fucking fault. Like, you just be direct and go, it's your fault. Like, you can't say, well, this is the atmosphere they created. This is what Trump brought in. It's like, no, this is your fucking fault. Every single time you do this shit and you scream the sky is falling, you're telling one more mentally ill kid they need to do something. You know, I know people like to use the term stochastic terrorism, but that's basically what it is. It's like, no, I need someone else to do my revolution for me. That's on normal mode? No, it's on hardcore. Big thing is I keep looking when I should not be looking at chat. Sounds mean, but I gotta focus. Seems like maybe getting raided. Well, I'm not sure by who or what, but who cares? Videos of couples losing out on house loans because of the buy now, pay later stuff taking their credit. Yeah. Yeah, you're violent and we hate you. Yeah, that kind of shit. Yeah. Yeah, Max Payne's literally me. It's okay, we're not real anyway. The game looks fun. Yeah, Max Payne 3 is really good. Shit. That one fucked me. One thing I hate about this game is a weapon limit. That shit was dumb as fuck even in 2012. Considering we know DNC's financing people think Democrats are going to get ripped apart, they go after these mouthpieces. One of the things that genuinely made me excited was Trump saying, we are going to look into the networks that are paying these influencers and paying these news stations that are, you know, basically spouting this crap. It's like, that's what you do. This shit is artificially pushed to make people hate each other. For ratings, for money, for political pressure, that's what it is. Smash that like button like Mighty Keep gets his balls smashed to you tonight. Shit. I see Max Payne Remake playing like, hopefully, basically like this game. Max Payne 3 is probably my favorite gameplay. Almost man was shot by a gangbanger in the streets of LA, yeah. Trump's credit did shut down some of it, but the actual issue is international actors paying for it, like China. Well, like I said, he just announced that he's gonna look into it and do this shit, so. A good reason we stuck to buying things with money up front for a good part of human history. Nigga, I ain't paying later. I save it when I get what I want. Yeah. Play Alan Wake 2? So how do you feel about it? Alan Wake 2 wasn't bad. All the Alan stuff was the best part. All the one chicks parts were, yeah, they were very boring. Let's get more people here because feds are watching. I had the controversial take of, we don't need to kill each other over politics. Anyone that says we do should not be trusted. Surprisingly, even H3 didn't make a Snyder record about Charlie Kirk, and that's the first time with all his stupid takes. Yeah, he directly said, like, we shouldn't be doing this. Problem is, no one really trusts the DOJ and agencies till the purges are complete. They started, but are nowhere near done. I don't think his people trust these people to report Sunrise. Personally, think it's someone like if someone on the right off him because it would prove his point. Unfortunately, I think his remakes replaced something closer to Control, and I wasn't a fan of Control. Trump's gonna go after WF and Soros. We'll have to see how far the rabbit hole goes. You know the saying, follow drugs, you find drugs. Follow the money, it leads you anywhere. Fuck. February the year next? No. Because there is no reason on God's green earth anyone would. People rang on H3 for saying he's nurtures this culture, but I think he's well into realizing this already. I'd say lay off those people, yeah. It's a habit that every Rockstar game has, but when they introduce stealth, when it lasts for a minute, it becomes a shoot 'em up. Not really a complaint, but I even introduced the concept. Alan Wake 2 is worth pushing through the saga sections. It's one of my favorite stories ever told, and it's an instant classic for a genre. Only wish they had more enemy variety. Yeah, the little bits of 2 that we played got really good when Alan showed up. It's not surprised Ethan Klein didn't have a bad take. He's not a son. He's a dad himself, and he's been dealing with similar people threatening him. Yeah. In some ways, to kill a retard from Kentucky. Yeah, literally. It's like this is what I mean by the absolute paranoia. It's like, no, I'm not a fucking political target. There we go. Yeah, they get even better. You gotta finish it. Yeah, I plan on it. Fuck the Good Smile Company website update. I came and reset password my login. I just want to check the status of something I had pre-ordered before the website update. Everyone's celebrating both the Dreamcast release in the USA and Cerno Day, September 9th. And man, I don't even know. Then a man I don't even know gets shot and killed live. Now it's 9/11. Holy shit. I never know, Lolly, that Charlie Kirk might be watching your stream right now. Cook myself spaghetti watching the stream. And Kirk's death did do some by way of more people going to the right because of his death, but I doubt Civil War is happening anytime soon. How indefensible Kirk's death is. The ideal is more people will look at this and go like, why the fuck are we living like this? Why have we allowed this culture to become so normal? You know, that is the absolute ideal of it, you know? People are gonna go, what the fuck? We're not living like this. What the hell is wrong with you people? There we go. Everyone start the pictures with me. Yeah, law isn't important enough for these people. Yeah, it's like... It's why I keep saying, like, no, we're not at Civil War level, because... obviously, like, no one gives a shit, dude. No one gives a shit that some dude who fucking reads Berserk for a living and makes videos about, like, you know, movies that are depressing and old and from the 70s or some shit. I think GTA 4 will be a remaster of all DLC 60 FPS set by Christmas time. Not there ain't happening. I would like it. GTA 4 was really good. It was really good. Since Nepal's in the news, are Nepalese women hot? Might have a reason to visit now the corrupt government's gone. Fingers crossed they don't screw it up. Kentucky Man review, Magnum Force, Dirty Harry 2. Has the thing changed for the worse of the Columbine in 11? I'm aware of the problems of the 60s. It's me more recently. And Nepal's in major civil strife and possible civil war. Not a good time to visit. And modern Democrats and centrists probably going to give the left a wide berth because of this. Clean's gun. Keep talking, Lolly, man. Spins revolver chamber. Keep talking. That's what I mean with the left being so indefensible. Normally it's going to cause them to question things like why we're living like this. In my opinion, may lower the temp. That's what I think.
I knew this thing was bigger than me.
Did you hear about Steam Frame? Valve thinks better hardware. Oh.
Picture, like looking in a mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
At this point, I care more about Haru Rara than the political system yet. Fucking I forgot. I stopped working on Antifa mods. Very, very hard to make good, skinny-looking enemy sprites in Doom's art style. And better news, finally watched SLC Punk. Really good movie. Yeah. Also, keep fucking texting.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute.
Which Max Payne do you think is the best story? Best story? Probably one. It gets goofy, but it's the most, like, self-contained and close to the style.
Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva.
Favorite X-Files episode? There's some really good ones.
Reality comes at
fuck.
you through a different lens. But
You gotta love the Cops one. The Cops parody, I love that one so much. This new new ad YouTube has implemented for stream is really starting to piss me off. Can't type 10 times without YouTube moving away from when I'm typing and giving me an ad. I miss Susan. I don't miss Susan. That's 2001 Space Odyssey. Classic. It's classic.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man.
We're at that part of the game where Max finds an organ thief den. Yeah, we're like really close to the end of the game.
Personal nightmare.
I like the Flamingo showing too. Yeah. Yeah, Home is really good. Yeah. One's best story, much close to Norse mythology, Nordic myths, everything from the characters' theme setting, all like Ragnarok. Yeah.
I knew I had to put an end to it.
I definitely don't miss Susan. I make more money with her gone. Anyone seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet? It's genuinely fun. I thought I would hate it. I liked it.
Everything, and I never would. But I
Who was
understood
Serrano?
enough.
Serrano was the leader of the gang that kidnapped Bronco's wife in the first place.
With a simple solution.
Can you speedrun this game? I mean, technically you do, where you have, like, New York Minute and all that. But it is a pain in the ass. Unless you play on easy or something like that. That's really not that hard. The main problem is the unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, Serrano was not different to a peasant by the end yet. I left it with Spaz 15s in this game, and it's one of the best weapons in the game. Usually the shotguns in this game weren't that great, because the minute enemies had a little bit of distance, you were fucked, but for some reason, this one is, like, accurate as fuck. Yeah, this game's still gorgeous. That's a really good art style. Fuck. Whenever I hear Serrano, it reminds me of Bulletstorm. Okay. Doing a blind speedrun Max Payne 3 is going to be a chore if you're going to 100% it. Yeah. Playing this mouse controller. Mouse and keyboard. I don't know Max been playing after the events of the game were. I wonder if he made enough that he could ride off into the sunset. He pretty much did, yeah. I imagine he just kind of, drifts. By 2 and 3, I never use slow-mo dive. Real talk, I don't think Mankind was mentally ready for social media at all. Yeah. And GTA 5 reused a few guns from this game, like SMG and pistol. Yeah. Don't do speedruns. If you do, you start to smell and become unhinged. Yeah, play the piano in this chapter. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to lock in for this. Fuck. One thing I know about K-pop Demon Hunters is that whoever animated the sushi scene's a pervert. Keep saying this game still look good because it's a level-based linear shooter. Yeah. Socialization, social media offers is extremely unhealthy. Yeah. Like I said, everything's a commodity now from... Oh, we got straight up shot in the head. You know, everything's a commodity. Everything is content. And it's like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be doing this. And she deep throats sushi with experience. You ever say about Max Payne 3, favelas are kind of a shithole, yeah. There we go. Is dad a heavy smoker? Most of my friends who go military become one. He'd chew tobacco. It's pain. Whack him. Sure, that sushi scene was lewd as fuck. Gave BJ professional. Oh god. Out of the way. Kevin by Magnum, $5. I know this might be out of left field, but why do I get the feeling that what happened yesterday might involve a certain group discovered in 3 numbers? I mean, it's definitely possible. Usually they're a lot more open about it, though. Like, they're not trying to get away with it. They're specifically trying to get people to look at what they did. They upload their manifesto. They're name-dropping everyone possible. They're putting out videos. Like, there's a lot more publicity. Not to say it's impossible, but it's just one of those of it's not like what they usually do, so I'm not leaning that it was them. Here we go. Favorite WWE Attitude Era wrestler? I know he was a little bit before, but I loved Undertaker. Undertaker was great. The record talking about Jews, right? No, 764, the 3 numbers. Here we go. Not Payne, you can say I'm Max Payne. And it said that Max Payne 1's unplayable on PC without fan patches. Yeah. Even then, it still has issues. Like, some of the dialogue won't run correctly.
This was hell on
Found fuck you, Kaczynski was the feds making him recognize figure. Now every murderer has to have a manifesto, yeah.
Sunset too, if I were him.
That's my manifesto I'm writing, Dad. My shut up, Isaac. That's why you're getting bullied. I know a lot of service members get stationed in Korea, Kosovo, Kuwait, Germany, and Djibouti, yeah. Went from Death and Grim Reaper to Redneck. I always choose the PC version, yeah. Stone Cold Steve Austin's my favorite. No, grew up watching that era, but from what I watched, he's great. Oh yeah, Stone Cold was great too. I miss what happened with K-pop Demon Hunters and blowjobs. Is there an actress scandal? No, dude. I was saying the movie was actually pretty good, and guys like, yeah, that's sushi scene.
What have you been doing here?
Rock was amazing in Attitude Era, yeah. Actually, one was only for console, only or old school PC. No, it's on both. Zim Deaths with $10 playing KOTOR 2. Should the Jedi Exile 1 wield a pistol or sniper rifle in conjunction with his lightsaber? 2, use regular lightsaber, saber staff, dual saber. And 3, handmaiden or Visa. I would say pistol because it's the easiest. Go ahead and do saber staff. Saber staff was kind of cool. And handmaiden. Best WWF guy in the Attitude Era was definitely Jalil Brown. What's your favorite level? Mine is Cemetery and Office Shootout. I love the nightclub, and I love the airport. Best Attitude Era wrestler is obviously Steve Blackman, duh. No, my favorite is Kurt Angle. Favorite female wrestler would be Chyna. She was hot as fuck, too, despite being bad. Also, can't forget Kane. Where's the Berserk 383 video? It's going to be out by Saturday. The chapter just came out today. I love this scene, yeah. Undertaker said The Rock liked to hit him with his back to the Titantron so Rock could see himself punching Taker, yeah. Yeah, Austin using a stunner McMahon family was hilarious. Yeah.
Even I could
Why they
guess
gotta
what
kill him?
Emily said, man.
Because he was harvesting their
No one's
organs
condemned in
and
more
torturing them.
ways than one.
That was fucking furry porn logic. Holy shit. Some service members are stationed in Kuwait because of the war with Palestine and the fall of Afghanistan. No, just they've always went to Kuwait. Kuwait's friendly.
They had
Yeah, video of the
fucking
rock spelling
arsenal.
jabroni. Yeah.
It was time to bring this little hell.
Go Tortilla usually go
to the
Jedi
ground.
Master, Mage,
So I
Saber Staff to
decided
use
to
less
put some
upgrades
of
for
their
myself, and I like
C4
Handmaiden because
good
she's used by
use.
Azula. And I came back and it was a fucking unit. Yeah, Kanan ended up becoming a mayor, right? Yeah. Sushi Deep Throat. Your movie sucks and not so slow. Wait till his fans to flag Rob's media video about him. I have not. I still need to watch that video, but I am definitely curious. Like, at first I was like, I'll get around to it. Now that he's telling people to take it down, it's like, alright, what's going on here? I want to say Vince McMahon himself was one of the best characters of the Attitude Era. Oh, he was hilarious. Like, he knew how to play up the asshole so well. Yeah, Kane became mayor of Knoxville. Finished already Biohazard and Zoe side quest. Uncle Joe's a badass. Yeah, everyone loves Uncle Joe.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else.
There were a lot of
These
women wrestlers who were on the
fell
cover of
into a place
Playboy,
where
yeah.
life was cheap and found a way to get rich
Yeah,
off
video
it.
got deleted, but I saw it re-upload
Just
today.
wanted to finish this and get
Yeah,
far
YMS
away
subreddit
from
was
it,
fine with the shooting too.
but then true to form.
UFE were getting into debt traps and using favela militias to pick up people off the street. Yeah. It was me, Austin. It was me the whole time. I did it. Alright. Fuck. Oh, that was straight through the head, too. Vince also had bad ideas that thankfully never saw the light of day. Yeah. Yeah, if it's up on Rob's Me, I've got it pulled up. Okay. So, yeah, I definitely gotta check it out. Alright. I haven't watched modern WWE, but I do like Asuka. She's pretty cute and cool. She loves the Yakuza series, so that's definitely a plus. Yeah. A lot of the JP wrestlers are fucking cool. They're fucking nuts, too. Who's Vince? Vince McMahon. You know, the guy who owns WWE. There we go. One of them was apparently an inside storyline with his daughter, yeah.
At least my visit.
Yeah, I like Io Sky.
Enough to leave the gate open.
How nuts? Like, fucking nuts. Like, they have, like, a baseball bat covered in barbed wire and has fireworks firing off in it, and they're hitting each other with it. Makes it funny why must argue the video that featured what he talked about on his public social media is child porn, and he seriously claimed Rob is a pedophile. Oh my god. Can play FF13 trilogy soon? We're not too far away from beating 12, so very possible. Not surprising why a false flagger called Drinker Nazi and spurred to EFAP when they pressed him about it. Yeah, it's like... I think EFAP is stupid because Superman's a good movie. And Resident Evil 8 was a good game. But yeah, obviously they're not Nazis. It's movies. You don't gotta call people Nazis over movies. There we go. Hardy Boys debuted in 95. And Superman 2025 was enjoyable, yeah. Kane did not become mayor. Knoxville became the mayor of Knox County. Knoxville mayor socialist trying to raise taxes. Ah. Here we go. Jeff, honestly, I mean, he counts for Attitude Era. That's where he debuted. Ruthless Aggression, he had his best, yeah. EFAP also said the Doom movie stupid and fell on... Oh, damn it. Now I gotta see what that is. I'm gonna get back to that. I want to read that, because it was about Dune. Damn it. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Fall under the you didn't pay attention to the movie. Ah, okay. Yeah, why mess? Doesn't that guy fuck dogs? I get the criticism of RE8 being very theme parky, but it's such a blast playing it, but they didn't like Superman? Yeah, they didn't like Superman. And that was one of those where I'm like, nah, Superman's good. They also shit-talked Alien Earth, and I'm like, no, Alien Earth is good. Here we go. I'm trying to tell EFAP only likes Resident Evil 4, and I think the rest of the series is clown shit. I mean, new Superman good? I liked it, yeah. Skipping around the video, and I mostly wrote off as typical edgy joke moralizing, but YMS's unhinged reaction to it has got me reconsidering. I not like the Alien Earth pilot. I've been loving it so far. Like, the pilot genuinely surprised me where it has the tribute to the original movie and makes you think, oh, you're just going to see the first movie again. With the whole, like, shot-for-shot recreation to the intro of the original, where it's the people in the totally not the Nostromo waking up and eating dinner. And then you are completely dragged into a different world. It's like, oh, okay.
If I was going to plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
And I stopped watching because they refused to read the source material for Dune and complained they didn't know what was going on. And it's funny because, like, the people that are the most critical of the Dune movies are fans of the book. Like, they're the ones that are like, all right, it fucked this up, it fucked that up. Because, you know, my brother is, like, a really big fan of Dune. He loves the Dune series. He went through it again just because he was bored and was like, eh, fuck it. You know, I've read Dune, like, 3 times. I want to go through the whole series again. And I was telling him about, like, oh, yeah, so the movies are pretty good, but it cuts this out and it cuts that out. And he's like, wait a minute, if it cuts that out, they can't talk about this, they can't talk about that. You know, it's this thing where, like, fans are the ones more critical. And the movie fucked Chani up, yeah. Alien Earth was good, kind of avoided because bringing Xenos to Earth kind of goes against the struggle every character in the movies went through to stop that from happening. It is really good so far. All the books, all the main books. Once it gets past where the author died, he's like, yeah, you don't need to read those. I don't like the Paul's the bad guy vibe of the film. I'm okay with that because Dune has never really been a series about, like, strictly good and bad guys. It's always been fucked up people doing fucked up space politics because the nature of power and ideology. And it turned her into a bitch when the book she's ride or die independent warrior, yeah. Yeah, Doom Chapter House, the one Frank died making, yeah. Not to be a goon or anything, but I've seen porn girls on Reddit who've been able to complete feats equivalent to the sushi scene. My only exposure to the Dune was the 80s movie and the 3 Dune games.
I just hoped it was enough to
First, I think the main plot of the new Superman sloppy mess, but I loved all the character moments. EFAP hated the whole thing. And to be fair, you shouldn't have to read a book to watch a movie, but wasn't too lost without source material. Well, I'm talking like purely as like fans of the series who are going into it. They were the ones pulling out a lot of stuff. If like anything, are they perpetually negative on comical level? Rumi the Kimbop throat goat. What's the appeal of Dune? Never got into it. It's known as Ceres Victoria's guns named after a villain. Dune is kind of the bedrock to a lot of science fantasy stuff we have now.
That's what my fucking problem is. I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos.
Movie Paul feel bad for because he's generally pushed into this messiah when he's actively trying to avoid that and feels guilty until he relents and goes full hog. Yeah.
You are a proper American hero.
The only exposure I had to Dune was a porn parody of Dune. They let Paul fuck everyone, including his mom.
Well done with your effort.
This time the live stream was the new house's Berserk. As day, it's gonna be out Saturday.
The great American savior.
Songs in Demon Hunter are generally good, but I gotta say the Demon Boy Band got all the good songs.
Any difference? You think
And people being mad about Supes being broken up by the random guy getting killed, but like that's the point. Yeah.
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs.
Also, new Sicario video reminded me that EFAP kind of hates the knee movies. They only like Sicario and Prisoners. He has way more than that though.
Their hearts, their eyeballs.
Yeah, last time EFAP called anything liked anything, we got some Tech Man's audience call him soft. Yeah. Now fans will always be the most critical of any adaptation. Yeah, Dune pretty much inspired anything with a giant worm or Space King.
Well, you're powerful people.
I mean, Dune gets into like borderline Dojin territory in the later book. Frank was a little horny. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get the achievement where during our earthquake you get a headshot. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Portuguese VAs aren't that good. That's something I always heard. People that actually speak Portuguese are like, yeah, that voice acting's really bad. The other thing, $5, love this scene. At least I fucking tried. Really spoke to me when I played this game at one of the lower points of my life. Yeah. I mean, hey, say we went about Max. He's the only guy crazy enough to do this shit. Like, what other guy is willing to run into a paramilitary stronghold just for the fuck you? And that's what I was getting at. The hate 2049 Arrival with a passion. See, I really like 2049. 2049 to me is amazing. And hell, with how much that movie's memed, it's like people love that even if they say they hate it. I would say Shad's still a good guy. He was one of the few calling out how shit the Wheel of Time was. Dick Justice would. You'd like to surf on a giant worm? I would like to be its friend. Because, man, hell, aren't the worms in Dune sentient? Like, they can actually think. Got very mixed feelings about 2049. I can't even hide my bias. I loved it. It was a genuinely beautiful story to me. 2049 is a good movie from the clips I've seen. Kay's holographic girlfriend smoking hot. Yeah, hey, 2049, that's a cute opinion. Did Razor give it? 2049 is really good when Harrison Ford isn't on screen. This is the point when Ford stopped trying. No, I actually think Ford was pretty good in it. He has some scenes and some moments that I actually really liked. He stopped trying, like, fully and by, like, Star Wars. Star Wars, where he's like, he didn't give a fuck. Same one's better, Dune or Beetlejuice? Worms don't become sentient until, like, later on when they're shards of Leto's consciousness. Yeah, that was it. Because I remember in the book, someone was able to, like, telepathically communicate with one. But I couldn't remember if that one was, like, special. It was definitely better in 2049 compared to Force Awakens, yeah. Razor hates 2049 because he thinks it ruins the original movie by turning Deckard into a replicant. Well, no, they made it ambiguous. The whole point was Jared Leto was gaslighting him, going like, well, maybe you're a replicant, and Deckard just goes, I know what's real. And the entire point is like, a human and a replicant having a child was the ultimate bridge in the divide. Feels. Favorite part of Superman is when Clark destroyed the country that was totally not an allegory for Israel. I like they kept it so vague that it's like, in 20 years after everyone stops giving a shit about Israel-Palestine, it's not going to matter. Everything Fab Circle fucking hates 2049. Drinker, Mauler, Narog, Razor, they all hate for some reason. I fucking love the fall in this, yeah. Anyone's found it really gay? Same 2 or 3 people keep bringing up EFAP on, like, literally every stream. Fuck. Means obvious which country brown people represent. I was forward one out of Star Wars and specifically wanted to be killed off since ESB, yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. I've seen Easter egg in this game where they show a composite sketch of Max on TV and Sam Lake's face. Yeah. How do you feel about Fallout? I mean, I like the Fallout games, yeah. Yeah, they made the Israel allegory country, Eastern European, just be safe, yeah. That's on Soldier Kurt Russell. It is very fun.
Why? To save you.
Yeah, third-person shooters would be way more popular if you could slap a drum mag on everything.
Come with me, Max.
Generally got hyped and loved 24/9 theater. Did blindside me about Kay's memories, yeah. Damn, there was reverb.
From the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs.
Metro's better than Fallout. Well, it is very different vibes. Yeah, 24/9 did a lot of things right and kept the themes and style of the first movie. Yeah. Wait, Sun God Leto in the opening episode FMA a fucking Dune reference?
I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure.
Yeah, you can become part worm in Duke and Dune. Look at the Emperor.
This thing works.
I've watched the X-Files down season 1. One thing I asked why doesn't the government kill Mulder for how much he knows? Because they don't think Mulder will ultimately really matter in the grand scheme of things. Banner Brothers video when? That's been one I've been meaning to do for a while. Again, if Passos didn't go through the police academy of Max, was he actually a New York cop, or does he have a totally different background? Oh no, he lied. Like, he lied about everything. He was a mercenary. He was a Colombian mercenary.
I owe you everything.
You watch Esteban Winsmore or Daniel DNSL? About troll people in games. Esteban was exclusively Second Life. Daniel plays that plus a bunch of other games. Really funny stuff. I have not.
I just...
Yeah, Giovanna is the only woman Max was able to save.
Giving us a chance to live.
Yeah, Mulder also attracts people that know more than him, so they take more control, yeah.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
X-Bane 3 really made me realize how much we need a game in the vein of Die Hard 1. We had ones that took elements from the formula, but I'd like to see that one that's close to the movie, yeah. Ever seen the X-Files episode Postmortem Prometheus, one shot in black and white? Yeah, that one's great.
I don't know, maybe back to New York.
And same reason government doesn't kill us for knowing too much. They don't think we're going to do anything.
Maybe we'll just stay there.
So footage in the new horror game, Hell Is Us, reminds me of both Fallout and Dark Souls.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this.
Can't talk about Band Brothers these days with a bunch of edgelords coming out of the woodwork to speak about the Holocaust episode, yeah. This the ending? 2 more levels.
Maybe this is how things had to
First for the original Blade Runner 24/9, but a lot of that comes down to personal preference. I mean, yeah, the first movie is an icon.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving.
New Hellraiser game looks cool, yeah.
Kid coming in. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
Even Max's kill after this, he still won in a way that mattered, yeah.
I almost didn't say goodbye to you.
Die Hard 1 make an amazing Shadowrun Cyberpunk type game. I mean, you kind of have that with RoboCop Unfinished Business.
But not right now.
Thank you.
What was first the cat? Oh, that's an old-ass animated movie.
Try to look after yourself, Max.
Kind of one of the first R-rated animated movies.
Life is worth living.
Looks like Guts could be starting his journey to conquer the Beast's darkness and master Berserker armor like the armor creator said. Yeah. It definitely looks like it because it's going to be all about like him entering his own head. You seen Bridge over the River Kwai? Obi-Wan's pretty good. Yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
At first it was like X-rated, yeah.
Look through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
Yeah, look at Metro. The games take enough from the books to where you can easily piece together what's missing and what happened. Yeah.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
And family in El Salvador sounds like a gamble in this time frame, but in a few years it get cleaned up.
His campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And
Alright, Mario hit 100k subs. Market calendars, lads. The day they'll always be remembered.
This was known.
Yeah, I prefer the OG Blade Runner 2. More powerful story and superior art style music. Evangelist's score can't be matched.
a proper gentleman.
We classify Max as chaotic or neutral good. I would say chaotic good.
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that.
I didn't say the exact next few chapters gonna be as harrowing as the Eclipse. Yeah.
Well, officially there's...
Surprised to find out that Flintstones was considered an adult cartoon for its time.
Officially.
First X-rated animated film. It tackles a ton of politics that was affecting at the time, from black people to drugs to sex being abundant. I found it a little bit weird. How can Guts handle his own psyche when he can't even handle basic things being around his loved ones? Well, that's the thing. He's got to. Like, there's no way he can do it without just facing it. Guts had midway through meditation. Why do I hear Dido on loop? I'll agree with the music. Also, Roy Batty's better villain. Yeah, Roy Batty was way better than Jared Leto's dude. Jared Leto dude was just there. You were mainly watching for Joy. You know, Joy was the better one. No, Joy was the girlfriend. Love. The evil replicant was Love. Red News Berserk. It's on Manga Buddy. Yeah. Fred and Barney did have cigarette commercials. This guy Max straight up good. He's only interested in killing scumbags and keeps trying to save people. Yeah. One vid, Daniel kept trolling his family of ghetto rats in Second Life. Him playing dumb led to him getting lectured by 4 black women about slavery and how God was black. He's gonna talk to the Beast Darkness, isn't he? Yeah. Jutro is now pretty cool dude. Pretty cool dude. Oh, hey, Evil Bope, yeah. Pirlo's character was just God complex. Yeah, I think it suffers from symptoms of the henchman and more interesting than the main bad guy, yeah. Gotta get the answer for Beast Darkness is Dark Thoughts of Guts or something else, yeah. I think about Fritz that the comic creator of the movie was based on fucking hated the movie and killed Fritz off permanently rather than gag afterwards. He hated the movie. Yeah, Guts in a sink or swim situation right now. Either he deals with inner demons or he's never gonna be able to progress. Yeah, Rutger Hauer's performance as Roy still amazed me to this day. Yeah, he was amazing. Everyone remembers Tears in the Rain. Yeah, Fred is Peter Griffin's great grandfather. Speaking of sign, I remember Scum's Wish. I have not. I always remember Chad Ralph Bakshi helped work on the 60s Spider-Man show to the point he had to smuggle animation cells to America through Canada. Video calling out YMS brings up his support of bestiality and conflates fictional drawings with actual CP.
I don't understand. I can't hear you. What are you doing here?
Ever played the X-Files FMV game or any FMV game in general? I played, like, one FMV game. I think it was, God, what's that, like, Phantasmagoria, the one with, like, the really fucked up deaths. Yeah, you hit me in the ear, yeah.
After all this time.
Heard the manga Innocent and follows historical executioner decapitated the Queen of France during the French Revolution. That's actually really cool. Oh, guy's loose, yeah. Yeah, I always love the Sega CD FMV games, yeah. I watched Fight Club for the first time the other day. Do you think it's a commentary about accelerationism? It's a commentary on a lot of different things. Kind of the main one, kind of the main thing it's talking about is mainly just repression in society. Men are constantly told to repress everything about themselves to fit into the modern era. And when they don't have a healthy outlet, they will make an outlet, whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Special Forces painkillers.
Soul Station's bought out by PMUs. Well, these guys are based off the Brazilian BOPE, which the BOPE is a essentially special forces unit of the Brazilian police force. Two cops got lucky because he was on a rampage in the station, yeah. Yeah, the author's main point's about masculinity. I won the Actress Phantasmagoria convention a few months ago. Okay, any golden weapons yet? Oh yeah, I have all the golden weapons. I just turned them off because this is meant to be a fresh playthrough.
Just in time.
Well, it was written by a gay man's commentary about toxic masculinity.
All hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Yeah, never start with the head. The victim gets all fuzzy, yeah. Here we go. Fritz Cat movie, main thing is no one actually believes a damn thing. Also, don't hang around anarchists. I dropped my... Hey. Fight Club is about unhealthy escapism through toxic masculinity as an outlet that also circulates around consumerism and corporate control. Yeah. Like I said, it's about a bunch of different things. Here we go. Okay, I think he's next layer up. And stages in this game are so damn good, yeah. So Bubba's kind of like SWAT in the US. They're a little bit worse than SWAT. Think if SWAT was given explicit permission to kill. Kevin Von Magnum's now a pretty cool guy for 6 months. Also had a funny bit at work where my coworker talked about Fullmetal Alchemist. I mentioned, hey, put a wing on a dog and the look he had was priceless. Recommend First Cat if you can find it. Sure, it's very sloppy at the end of the day, but has a vibe that isn't replicated today. Didn't pull punches. It's fun and weird. Favorite David Fincher movie? That's actually hard. He has some really good ones. I love Fight Club. Safe Room is really good. Fuck. Probably Zodiac, though. I did like Zodiac a lot. So, Feds. Oh, no, like, they're literally meant to be shock and awe guys. They are shock and awe troopers that go into favelas and just kill as many drug dealers they can see. 7's mine. 7 is really good. Have you heard anything about Perfect Blue remaster? Yeah, we're getting a 4K remaster. It's gonna be in theaters in October. I really want to check out a showing for it, but I gotta find out where it's being shown. So, Judge of Judge Dredd. Yeah, basically. Yeah, he's over there. Yeah, Boba has full-on right to kill anyone who looks like a threat. Yeah. Wait, for real? Yeah, it's a real thing. I really like Girl, the Dragon Tattoo remake. Shame he didn't get to make the other two. Yeah. Same theory as Marla from Fight Club is also in the narrator's head. Do you subscribe to that one? I personally don't, because you directly see other people interact with her. Yeah, no, I think she's real because you do see other people talk to her.
You get what you deserve, pal.
Tyler, whenever he talked to somebody, Edward Norton's guy was always on screen with him. Yeah, I feel like it's a Squatch and Stretch kid cartoon. Fritz the cat's horny, yeah. Any plan for Spooktober soon? Oh, yeah, I have a lot. Do you think we need something like our own Bope to deal with cartels? I mean, we're kind of already doing that. Like, Trump's blowing up, like, boats and stuff like that. The big thing to take down cartels is not about just killing the drug dealers. It's killing the financial networks.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here.
Yes, chat, Bope is real.
Seemed I was, too.
Yeah, Bope is very real. Hell, you have the Elite Squad movies, which I talked about. That's based off the Bope. Now, the cartel's smuggling children abuse, sex slaves, people would still complain. I like Girl with Dragon Tattoo, but some of the scenes in it really fucked me up. It's a hard watch, despite how I think the two main characters are some of my favorites in his movies. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, that was kind of always the thing with Girl and the Dragon Tattoo. They were merciless. Like, so much fucked up stuff happens. You know, like, the main hacker girl gets fucking raped. Like, graphically raped. A term for Scatney, you know, Lucifer's a faggot. Fuck. Mystery of the Druids be a trip. I'm gonna show it to my friends. Yeah, Bope is the elite squad that goes after the cartels. Yeah. Well. Okay, there's one guy left. I like that one guy, juked you, shot you in the ass and you shot his head, yeah. Who's your least favorite director-wise? Michael Bay. I actually don't hate Michael Bay that much. Some of his movies are actually kind of underrated. Tasteless? Yes, but they're proudly tasteless. Yeah, poor Elizabeth.
Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own.
That's the level of the John Woo moment, yeah. Did you join Bope if you were born in Brazil? I have no idea. I think I would try my best to keep my head down. You are after the people you depend on. We cook your meals, we drive your cats. We guard you while you sleep. Do not fuck with us, yeah. What's Girl with Dragon Tattoo? It's a series of basically noir thrillers that David Fincher adapted into... he adapted the first one into a movie, and they tried pushing it to like 2 others, and I don't remember if those other 2 were any good.
And then immediately regretted that decision.
That's some political violence rising out of Charlie Kirk death. I talked about it before, but it's going to be a mixture of nothing ever happens, and for the love of God, don't let this be normal. You ever review City of God and City of Men? I really want to. Yeah, Michael Bay needs to make a Just Cause movie. It'd be perfect, yeah. Ever heard the game Full Metal Schoolgirl? Think it's made by the same people who did Onichimbara. I don't think you want to go through Bope training. Oh, God. As the official, I'm not bio Ghost of Yotak's one of the devs just made fun of Charlie Kirk's death. It doesn't matter if they're Republican or Democrat, and make fun of someone's death. Yeah. They did fire that dev, but everyone is like, it doesn't matter if you even fired him. Fuck you. It's like, fuck you. Here we go. Well. Almost got him. Most Bay's movies cynical on some level. Not really. He's just a very spectacle director. You can tell when he's having fun with something. Like 13 Hours was just unironically a good movie. One commentator's Norway made a TikTok of her dancing to the shooting. She got sacked by the public and fired. Yeah. Lumi's hit 100k subs. Yeah. This is what happens when so many people hire activists, mainly done because HR activists. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, people should be willing to just report these people to their bosses.
Someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed. I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking. Drunk it, then blown my head.
Hey, Lex's explosions, yeah. We're supposed 2-hour pics of Guts and D-Diver. He said, you saw that Miura, you bastard? We're both on Young Ammo. We're both the main characters. Fuck. And we're not calling his movie cynical besides Pain and Gain, but that's the point of that movie. Yeah, cynical's, like, Pain and Gain is meant to be kind of a cynical, fucked up story. And every movie needs to have a deeper meaning. His movies are fun to watch, and that's what he does best. Yeah. And yeah, he can just straight up make, like, not great movies. I don't really like the Transformers movies that much. Make no apologies for loving Transformers 2007, Dark of the Moon. They were hype.
Crusade for amends. Time moves forward.
Ash shots are OP in this game, yeah. It's an American Final Fantasy game. Yeah, we're wrapping up Max Payne 3, then we're starting FF14. Well, we're doing the next part of 14. Yeah, Bad Boy movies are pretty fun too, yeah. Now people are reporting these guys, they now get to say what happened to free speech, Judd. And the only thing to respond it with is, you're using your position at your fucking job to shit-talk a dude who got killed. Like, it has nothing to do with whether or not you like Charlie Kirk. It's, you're at fucking work. Act like a professional. Yeah, Bad Boys peak. It makes sense you don't want to be shot in the pelvis. Sucker Punch Dev said they don't care. They were sacked and are saying they do it again 100 times harder in its own words. Yeah, fuck that guy.
To waste any more time.
It's like, yeah, he'll double down for now, but after he can't get a job, because everyone's going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He'll start crying. Fuck. I think Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes will be 1-1 like Metal Gear Solid 3, or they'll expand and tweak them. I'm hoping for the latter. They'll probably tweak them, because there are some moments in Max Payne 1 in particular that need touching up. That nightmare sequence still sucks. There we go. There'll be one more. Oh, 2 more. Okay, we'll try to pop out of the bathroom. Do you like Beverly Hills Cops movies? Yeah, they're great. Yeah, Nightmare platform sections are not fun, yeah. Yeah, Max has good recoil control. He's been shooting guns for a very long time.
Every bastard in the
That's on Antonio Inoki, the wrestler. I heard he was really good. I need to watch some of his matches. How would you adapt Venom Snake as a final boss for an MSX remake? That's a good question. Ideally, you'd want like a big spectacle fight, kind of like fighting the Metal Gears at the end of MGS 2. Because he's in like a giant mech. The hip shots are pretty devastating. Frax problems will drop you instantly, yeah. We're laying $5. I'm seeing some box office estimates for the Demon Slayer movie. They're nuts. High end I've seen is like 70-80 million opening weekend, yeah. We ended up watching a cam rip of it last night for anime night, and it was pretty fun. Though Shota was pissed off because they still haven't actually finished the Infinity Castle arc. What do you think about the Bad Boys movies? They're fun. They're fun as hell.
The joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford.
For some reason, some nurse thought it was a good idea to poke fun at the vaginal discharge of their patients at a women's clinic. They got fired for being dumbass on social media. Yeah. I stream Harvester this weekend. What's this Halloween? What's scarier than a game where he plays a future pedophile? Yeah. You know, he always was a kidder, Steve. There we go. The platforming nightmare section very precise. It just sucks. It's very clunky. It feels weird. It's slow. It's just not fun. I like Michael Bay's cinematography. Too much movement. I mean, yeah, that's legitimate. Yeah, Bad Boys once was a funny joke. Now back up, put the gun down, give a pack of tropical fruit bubblicious and some Skittles. Can't get into the Demon Slayer just because Tandro being a pussy. Yeah.
Police food.
Later on, they just abandon that and just make him fight Kid
I could
the Fight
reminisce
Kid.
about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Question is, will Konami get Kiefer Sutherland again, or will they get David Hayter to voice? To voice him. Good question. Any reason Capcom can't remaster Onimusha 3 and 4 before the new game comes out? Maybe they lost the source code. That does happen a lot. Yeah, Marcus getting shot in the ass in 2 is funny. And of course, everyone remembers the KKK infiltration. That was hilarious as fuck.
We're giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you
Tandro has no personality, just generic shonen boy number 8. Yeah. Keep saying that one Sume video with the horses are dancing when the model gives them huge ass and jiggly tits.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special.
I fight the MG first with C4, then you fight Venom in a room full of cargo. Yeah. Call me a G Wooner fag, but it's mostly annoying that Michael Bay Transformers kept the Transformers in the background. Yeah. For 3, it's most likely due to a French actor. Yeah. Jean Reno did come out and say that he is okay with them doing it, but it's a matter of, well, would his agency be okay with it? Who would they talk to? Big Rock is denying Charlie Kirk is dead. Yeah. Hopefully people are realizing AI is not very helpful. I forgot, does Max still use painkillers in 3? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's another difficulty spike, so gotta be careful. Here we go. They also had to negotiate with Jean Reno to re-release 3 as for 4. I don't know, I liked it, but it is controversial. I mean, just to give people ability to play through the whole series again would be nice. Max is horribly addicted to painkillers and alcohol, and he's probably numb from nerve damage. How many times he's been shot and he can't feel anything? Alright. When in doubt, do stupid. Stupid was a bad idea. Yeah, this one's a pain because of laser sights, yeah. I know it's no practical, but I love the use of lasers in a firefight, yeah. Shit. Alright, side effects taking too many painkillers. For 1, you die. 2, liver damage, neurological damage, brain damage. There's a lot that can happen to you. Here we go. Got him. Yeah, lasers look cool, yeah. Yeah, you also have heart failure, yeah, that too. Yeah, the main problem with this segment is it sends so many dudes. Max survived taking so many painkillers. He just built Diffie. It just amounts to he's built Diffie.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source.
Pain River's like ibuprofen only causes liver damage when used too much. Yeah, it cooks your liver.
But the only friend I had left in that town.
It's weird. Weirds me. I don't know. Onimusha 3, they got an English VA for Jean Reno. Sounds nothing like him, even though he can speak English just fine. Inoki was basically Japan's Hulk Hogan. Huge name. Wrestled between 1960 and 1997. Started NJPW in 1972. I recommend him against Big Von Vader, 1996 Tokyo Dome. Great match. Yeah, Max says God tier liver. The amount of abuse he put it through, yeah. Asked Brock question and said it was going to make me watch as it rape my wife and children. That's not concerning, is it?
There was no point in putting it off any longer.
See, Nintendo got the exclusive patent for fighting against an enemy and later recruit them using an item. For Pokemon, totally not corruption as justification to sue Power World. Yeah, they're getting sleazy with the Power World lawsuit because, like, a lot of the shit they're trying to patent, other series have already done. Shot him in the dick. You ever played Glass Thief? I think it's the best stealth game ever. Yes, even better than MGS. Oh, talking about Looking Glass Thief? Yeah, Thief is good. And it's patenting some mechanic on every JRPG ever, yeah. Actually, the same Ozzy Osbourne mutation, to a degree, yeah. Like I said, the motherfucker's like just completely nuts with how much he's able to put himself through. Yeah, that dude is really armored, yeah. All the heavy machine gun dudes are a pain in the ass. Shit, reload. Someone in fight's been around some D and freaking D, yeah. Shot him in the balls. And Max has Olympic demonic Neanderthal genes. Yeah, Filcher's pretty good thief-like, yeah. Filcher, Thief Simulator's okay. There's more than a few thief-likes out there. Come on. There we go. Like I said, that patent would be laughed at court. It hasn't even passed yet, yeah. I think Wick would beat Max, or Max's reflex time slow ability too strong. It depends on if they make it like a literal thing, like a literal time slow ability instead of just really good reflexes. Because in universe, that's the explanation. It's just really good reflexes. Remember my cousin's husband supported Nintendo's lawsuit against Power World? I told him to his face, "Are you retarded?" and proceeded to tell him negative ramification of Nintendo wins. Yeah. He has a strong office chair. She has weapons mid reload. That's awesome. Yeah.
Becker would be long gone.
Okay, we're out of fall ammo, so I need to swap out.
I still didn't know.
Painkiller of opium in them, which is basically mangrene to heroin, so Max basically addicted to heroin. Ever played the dark mod for Thief? Yeah, it's pretty good. I never finished it, though. Thief went from sneaking and stealing to nightmarish horror, yeah. I love reload canceling in games. Yeah, where did he get the armor to get that many bullets? Was that just officer getting in the way? No, it's the armor. He was a heavy machine gun guy. They're a pain in the ass.
Off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time.
Alright. Fuck. What do you think of Weapons? I really like Weapons. I thought it was really good. I watched it again not too long ago. Very, very good movie. Fuck. Alright. Crack my bones. There we go. I think the officer bugged his AI. It bugged the AI, but it wasn't blocking the way of the shots. That's why I was able to kill him. Alright, pistol versus assault rifle. Obviously, I'm not winning that matchup. Nope. Favorite Left 4 Dead Special Infected? Eh. You gotta love the tank. Whenever the tank shows up, it's just such an oh shit moment. I was thinking about the dead dreamed by a giant AR-15. It was a poster on Matthew's wall.
Place, like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself.
Hunters are pretty cool. And they're usually not that big of a deal. Once you start kind of figuring out how they work, they're pretty easy to take care of before they even become a problem. Charger guy personally, Chargers are fun.
This wasn't good.
They have some pretty funny lines.
Find a way out of that stairwell and fast. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could.
Yeah,
breathe.
boomer go boom.
I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in. when
I
I
share the theory
discovered
Zach wrote a
some
script for
more
weapons, a way to cope with his friends and family dealing with alcoholism
Artificial
because of the death of Trevor
intelligence.
Moore. Yeah, he outright said that in an interview. Yeah, that's why like a big theme in weapons is the idea of a tragedy happens, and even if you're able to get past it, there's no way to really get back to how it was. Jockeys are fun.
There it
Yeah, I
was,
hear a boomer.
tape from the Bronco security system.
Yeah, stop shooting me. Protect the boomer. And I feel bad for the teacher in weapons. She was just trying to do her
Jesus,
job,
it
yeah.
was that
But I do like that
I had
they do
seen
make
him
her
as the
pretty
fellow,
flawed.
Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time
See his
will
late
come.
episode of Alien Earth?
And then
No, I was going to
Becker.
watch it tomorrow. Looking forward to Dying Light the Beast. Did you like the first? How about the two? I want the Beast to be good. Dying Light 2 was kind of in a lot of places, which is really sad. I had a lot of hope for it. And maybe the Beast can fix a lot of the problems. Any thoughts about Capcom's Pragmata? I want it to be good. It looks cool. Is Alien Earth good? I'm kind of suspect of most alien media after Requiem. I actually thought it was really good.
The worst volcanic eruption in Ecuador for 40 years.
That teacher weapons a cute slut. Yeah, jocks are annoying, so I have to wait for someone else to get them off, yeah.
Major cities continues to worsen. On Monday, a massive
Winter Lane, $5. Saw Gun Superman. It was a 6 out of 10. A solid foundation, but I felt like I needed more time in the oven. However, the ending made me smile.
left 150 people dead or critically injured.
I see the Japanese movie Versus. I have not.
Divided on the reactions to the
In the Beast, isn't your character basically Albert Wesker? Will he turn to a Giga Zombie? Yeah, it's the main guy from 1 after he got mutated.
Victor Bronco, whose eldest brother was murdered.
Ever watch Oni's Left for Speed 2? Absolute classic, yeah.
And is feared to have been an innocent victim.
She played Dark Mods, not a Thief 98 mods, a standalone Doom mod.
Calling
Yeah.
for more funding for law enforcement and vowing to stop at nothing to make
Like I said, I never
Sao Paulo
finished it.
safe again. In Buenos Aires, the world's
I tell him about my buddy Keith going to Brazil and taking out corrupt politicians. I provided a prototype, better make it to the actual MVC4 if it happens.
Nightmare to an end.
Are you playing Out for Dead? Do you sneak around the witch or just start blasting? If I'm in a position to where being able to sneak around it's possible, I usually try to sneak around it because that's a lot of damage that you don't want. But if we know we can take it down, yeah, it's much easier just to shoot it and pray that it dies. Where's Lars Chorizo? Wouldn't save me this time. I had to get going. Boomer Beilinger is a good strat. Yeah, it's a very good strat. Because if you throw a Molotov on you, that's just her on fire running straight at you. It's not great. And just start blasting when I see the witch. You can kill the witch pretty easily with a chainsaw. Yeah. You just have to be careful because she's able to swipe you before you're able to dump damage. You're
Out
down.
of my head.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
I glitch witch 9% of the time. Finding her in realism is actually easier than normal campaigns.
Introduced.
I know who you are.
I saw Sanders. My favorite part was when Michael B. Jordan's character said no Irish allowed in our bar. Really heavy stuff. Do you bile a tank or not? Oh, yeah. Boomer bile is pretty OP. Yeah, bang teammates into the witch is funny. Yeah. It's such a dick move, but it is funny. There we go. Whole line's dead. Except for the guys they puke at the very end there. Nope. Boomer puked the bile and witch. Boomer bile the witch and tank at once. God, if you're able to pull that off, that's some fucking lucky shit. Boomer Jock is probably my favorite infect in Left 4 Dead. Max is so cool. I wish Brazil was real. Come on. Fuck. You think the left shot Charlie Kirk? Well, I mean, it basically amounts to who the hell else would have motive to shoot him? You know, it's Occam's razor. It's like, I know everyone's trying to go like, well, it was a righty who hate him. It's like, why is it every time prominent right-wing people are shot at, people go, well, actually, it was a righty who did it. It's like, no. Yeah, their armor's tough, yeah. That's why you look for the squishy bits. You know, you aim for limbs because they'll have less padding. Plus, I'm only using a pistol right now. I need to get more guns, but to get more guns, I have to get past these guys. Yeah, light the witch on fire, she moves slower. That is true. Sam Hyde did it, dumbass. You know, a good point. See, deplorable civility about Stellar Blade. Well, I don't know if he made a new one. All I know is he keeps trying to claim that Stellar Blade was censored because of copyright shit, and it's like, no, that doesn't make any sense. And Bullets Lily had engraved stuff like Antifa and trans rights, yeah. I try to aim for the head for the armored enemies. Yeah. All you gotta do is shoot them in the head twice and their helmet falls off. There we go. We got out of that bad spot. Here we go. Like Max by necessity should look like Sam. I'm talking about Sam Lake? I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it.
Seeing some people blame Jews for Charlie because he criticized Israel.
Revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past.
I've seen the trailers for one battle after another. It's directed by the same dude who directed There'll Be Blood and Boogie Nights. Could be solid. Yeah, Paul Thomas Anderson.
Goddamn security doors.
And actually, if I remember right, we should be able. Oh, well, will it not let us pick up the body armor? Oh, no, there it is. This will marginally lower damage for like a little bit.
Precautions, but something told me this shit.
Couldn't take Shaven Head Sam Lake seriously. Maybe a bullet boogie fired several years, finally landed on Earth and got Charlie. Yeah, shooting was gay and stupid, enough said. Yeah. Sony was mass censoring Asian games in 2017. It was so bad, JP companies went to Nintendo and Steam en masse. The idea wasn't Sony's laughable. Yeah, well, especially claiming it was due to like copyright. It's like the designs weren't based off anything. It was all still the bodysuit stuff. Like, there's nothing that would scream this is a copyrighted design. Here we go. Now, Charlie basically asked if Israel ordered a ceasefire, insinuated that they didn't, and people are saying the Jews got him for that, which I call bullshit. Exactly. It's like, at this point, I apply it to Occam's razor, which is more than likely some criminal network involved with the DNC got him. Because who the fuck else has been grooming people to do mass shootings and political assassinations? And then Shift Up added the skins back into the game post-release. Yeah. Just with, like, slight differences in the design. Fuck. Yeah, man pile. They're gay now. I believe a few weapons that can punch through body armor. Yeah, there's a few weapons in this game that can. Pistols, by and large, can't unless it's, like, one of the heavier ones. The shotguns can because, you know, just pure impact. The rifles can... The body armor's not actually that hard to get through. Damn. New Sakari video is great. Funny how Sakari came out full 10 years now and people still talk about it. Yeah, it's great. I feel like Max and Solid Snake have a long discussion over whiskey. Doesn't want animation take out Stelblade because of frame issues? Yeah. I had to shoot through a crowd of civilians to defend myself. I won't be happy while I'll be defending myself. Same out, I may or may not be Leon Trotsky and Hitler's top guy. It's because Kirk acknowledged Israel. Doesn't mean they didn't kill him. Israel kill anyone if it serves their purpose. Well, no, you got to have an actual reason why him, though. It's not just, well, they're evil TM. There's always a motive. And usually the motive is money. Money, or somebody's about to ruin something for a lot of people. It's like the Funhouse in 2. Yeah. Every Max Payne game has like one of these levels. Where you're going through like an old plywood structure. Here, G36. Yeah, see you, Buddha. Bye, Buddha. Yeah. Yeah, shotgun's range is shameful. Sadly, it's how it is with games. Like, it's a shotgun. It can't have good range. Like, shotguns have great range, though. There we go. Yeah, shotguns again have to be nerfed, otherwise it'd be too strong. Yep. Yeah, stay safe, Buddha. Yeah. Rather see see her interact with Max, your choice being Punisher or Rorschach? Probably Punisher. They probably have a lot to talk about. Yeah, they're literally used for duck hunting, yeah. Watch MMA On Point's Erased Martial Art documentary. It goes over the history of how both pro wrestling and MMA split in existence from a wrestling scene in England.
It felt like I was going around in circles, getting further away from the truth.
One group I think will have assassinated Charlie's 09A because they think it will cause more social disorder. Yeah, like I'm not against the theory. It's just the fact of this has been very different from usually how 09A's done stuff, where a lot of the time like they're putting out video, they're trying to live stream it, they're name dropping everyone they can to get them in trouble with this. Like it's. The publicity is part of the point with it. So the fact this has no publicity and they've actually gone out of their way to hide it makes me wonder if it's different. Yeah, it could be another accelerationist. Yeah. The motive's either to be famous for money, one or the other. It can't be because they're heckin' bad. Exactly. What was the Wild West like in the Uma Musume verse? Yeah, you asked questions, didn't criticize them. Israel's more motive to go after Candace Owens than fucking Kirk. Exactly. It's like, if they would kill anyone who even slightly talks about Israel, Nick Fuentes would be dead 10 times over. And 9/11 is officially over. Girls ride the Cowboys. Music from the pause screen from GTA 4, yeah. I do love when they do the dead man switch thing, where they still fire their gun after they get shot. Yeah, I usually kill you in every playthrough, but this time we'll be friends.
Any bullets I had left were being saved for
Inoki trained in a wrestler that came from that school and basically helped him build pro wrestling in Japan. Yeah, they killed his son. He's the son of the guy who got the Ox 7th organizer out of prison, yeah.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Also, next to Feds, that probably helps keep Masada away from him. I think Max Payne 3's OST. I've been listening to it for a year now. Rockstar never disappoints with the soundtrack. I really liked it. What is the plate made of? Steel or ceramic? In Max's vest, I imagine ceramic. That's the only smart cop yet. Yeah, I like using the Max Payne 1 costume for this, yeah. Well, it's fitting. Max even comments that this time he's raiding a police station. Yeah, shotguns in every game are either OP or really weak, yeah. I remember the System Shock 2 shotgun not being too bad. Here we go. I like the music. It plays on the Stadium chapter, yeah. Yeah, Health did a great job with the soundtrack, yeah. Well, it's like, it's very synthy, which kind of matches the fact that it's meant to be like a pulpy, almost like 80s cop drama thing, but with enough spice to it to where it feels like this completely different psychedelic vibe. Yeah, Left 4 Dead shotguns aren't too bad, especially the combat shotguns. Oh yeah, the Left 4 Dead shotguns are awesome. It also helps that in Left 4 Dead, every enemy is running towards you, you know? You're not dealing with a lot of long-range stuff, and Left 4 Dead, enemies are running straight for you. You know, Richard's shotgun's basically DMR mid-range, yeah. Yeah, smoker's a long-range, yeah. The only thing that really counters it is the smoker, which even then, not too hard to get past. Oh, he went flying. There we go. It was once a riot. When Nokia lost to Vader so bad, pro wrestling was forbidden in the venue for decades. Yeah, dude fucking flew. Here we go. Oh, more pills. The moral of this game is use drugs. Well. Oh god, this part's so ass. Yeah, the police station has more than a few difficulty spikes. Here we go. I think shotguns can be described as OP in real life, yeah. Thought the moral of the game was stay the fuck away from Brazil. I remember Reach's shotgun being good, decent, but certainly better than its previous versions, but never came close to the height one version did. Okay. Police station's harder than the actual last chapter, yeah. Even then, it's not too bad. It's just mainly kind of cheap. Main boss, especially in this chapter, is fucking cheap. I still don't like him. Also, why it's a good idea to get that body armor. Leapfrog. Dude, Halo CE shotgun's my favorite shotgun in all video games. It hits like a truck, reloads super fast, aims great, and one-taps Banshees on the legendary. Yeah. Shotguns are OP IRL. The Germans tried to get them bans of war crime World War I. Yeah. John Trump banned by shooting heroin and smoking blunts on his couch. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Ask your mom or ask your dad. There we go. Sure games, enemies need to move towards the player or a gunfight would take too long. Yeah, they constantly try to move and flank you. Galarians, I really miss that Akira Resident Evil cool hybrid. Yeah, you're in a lot of claustrophobic areas. Third-person shooters aren't great with those types of level designs. Yeah. Actually, shotguns Max Payne 1 was pretty good. Shotgun Punisher game was pretty sweet, too. Yeah, those shotguns were good. It's purely the Max Payne 3 shotgun that's just kind of eh. But to balance it out, the rifles are, like, easily OP. Oh, is it the boss fight? Yeah, this boss fight sucks. There we go. damn it. Okay, give me a sec. My chat wants to break on me a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oxen for $5. Sabaton dropped a new song. Maybe this week won't be so bad. Yeah. Like I said, the main thing that has me optimistic is that there's a lot of people who are even, like, described as politically neutral. Outright going, yeah, no, fuck this shit. You people are crazy. Trying to make Fusion Alarm. Turn Evade Elect into Null Elect for Fortuna making, and it's annoying, yeah. Yeah, James Rolfe is releasing a new book, yeah. Yeah, this fight sucks. He's completely surrounded, yeah. He has a heavy machine gun. He's surrounded by ads. Like, this fight is a pain in the ass. If you're somehow able to catch the enemies as they're spawning in, it's not too bad. But it will do what it can to kind of trip you up on that.
Couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
And the guy who spoke an albino? I mean, white Brazilians are very much a thing. Gonna time travel and play Max Payne 4. It's better than the movie show. Shooting a door with a shotgun won't blow it away like in Hollywood. Yeah, it's more of you shoot the hinges and you're able to kick the door down. Here we go. This new Sabaton song? Interested, yeah. Want someone to add in the boss fight's a mean insult. I've seen the movie Chompy and the Girls because I haven't. Only saw the clip of the man with the rose a giant mouth and started devouring people. From what I hear, it is very trippy, and I do kind of want to see it. I already told you about the sexy white Brazilian ladies from Twitter.
Thank you for all the fine work.
There we go. And literally the Max Payne 2 boss fight. Shoot the hinges or doorknob only works with breaching shells, otherwise you're gonna make a massive splinter and possibly hurt yourself. Yeah. It's something you specifically have to do. That's why they're called breaching shotguns. If I remember right, I don't even think it's... I don't even know if you can get breaching shells as a civilian. I think it's something that like is specifically law enforcement. Make your own shells, everyone. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Have you read 383 yet? Yeah. Like I said, I plan on releasing a video about it Saturday. It'll be dope. I think it's possible for the VA in GTA 6 to lose his job, too. If we're talking about Dark Viper, he's not actually a VA. He's just a YouTuber who talks about GTA. But yeah, fuck that guy, because he also did the whole, like, well, you know, we just fucking hate this Charlie Kirk guy. Fuck that he died. It's like, be a fucking professional. Noki was considered the Japanese Vince. He would send pro wrestlers to have real fights with legit fighters without them knowing to find out if they were tough. Cowboys or samurais? You gotta love cowboys. Yeah, bridging slugs are just wax and metal shavings. You can easily home make them.
Like the avenging angel.
Could a slug work? Theoretically, yeah, a slug could work.
Dude with a bad temper.
Civs can get door breaching ammo. It's called frangible ammo. Yeah, Dirk Viper's also a speedrunner, yeah.
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy...
Yeah, Inoki was a mess in the 2000s.
Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work.
So what was Victor Bronco's plan? His brother was the one that actually made all the money for the family, so he would kill his brother and get access to his estate. That's why he also killed his other brother and wanted their wives dead too. Well, wife and sister. When's new Berserk vid dropping? Este, it's Saturday. Remember the Black Joshi vid on this game? Can't look at the scene the same. Have you used CoinShot before? So they ain't good. I've actually never used CoinShot. It sounds weird.
My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
Yeah, 14 pages. Is that for Smash Machine? I want it to be really good, yeah. Frangible ammo is the same as breaching rounds. Frangible are designed to break when hitting hard surfaces. Breaching rounds are designed to break what they hit instead of penetrating. He literally tased his ass, yeah. You know, piss off Dark Viper, just bring up the 14 pages controversy. You know, Obama and Biden are doing that, but why aren't they game developers doing too? Going shot like a New Vegas is very strong from what I've seen.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But
Max is so tired of this shit, yeah. And Max Payne's literally known for ruining bad guys' plans, so why would Victor Bronco hire Max?
My delusions.
Yeah, last chapter happens on a Thursday? Jeez.
Seconds. They were out in force.
And I stayed up for 2 days and watched that comp vid on the manga. I don't know why I haven't been sub, but that was A1 content. Yeah.
Every last one.
Don't use coin shot and a good shotgun. Use an old double barrel so you don't ruin anything good. Yeah. Dope barrels are really made to just shove things in and fire. We're a fan of Japanese aristocrat or American cattle herder. Like I said, I like the cowboys. Samurais are really cool, though. I'm not the gringo. Leave me alone. And now for the airport and best song in the game, yeah. Remember you when 9/11 happened? I was 4, so I was, like, fucking in preschool. Shit. Yeah, Die Hard 2. Yeah, I was like 1, yeah. Okay, wounded, not dead. Wounded. Here, let's get off and... Fuck. Yeah, I was 4 months old when 9/11 happened. Have you tried doing coin shot anything similar in a shotgun? No, I never tried. Yeah, I was like 5, maybe 6, yeah. Wait for them to pop their heads out. I got him in the neck. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I was like 2 when the towers fell, yeah. I was like 15, Jesus. What Schnau's been doing all the time in Berserk? When's he gonna come back and give Guts a motivational speech to lift his spirits? Yeah, I was like 7. I was old enough to question building 7. Fuck. My teacher brought a TV and put on the news. It was horrible watching the building on fire and collapse. Yeah. I was like a sperm cell when it happened. I was only a year old and the towers fell. I was hanging out with my grandparents, betting at the horse tracks. Junior. When in doubt, dive like a leapfrog. Fuck. Yeah, I was like 6. I got picked up early from kindergarten. I was excited until I saw that my mom was crying. Yeah. The government had something to do with 9/11. I mean, it was literally proven. They were aware of the terror cell. They were aware they were trained in America. There was a lot of shit where it's like they knew. Alright, I'm cracking my bones here. Come on. Whoop. Damn. Here we go. Yeah, I had to pull over to write that fuck y'all babies at me. Yeah. Well, people are pointing out, like, there are kids right now that have no idea what 9/11 actually was. And that fucks with me. Come on. Go red. Shit. That guy. Yep, there he is. Alright, motherfucker. There we go. FBI was warned by the Mossad a month in advance and on the influx of Al-Qaeda members entering the U.S. clearly planning something. They ignored it. Yeah. There we go. Bunch of people in the 60s didn't know about Pearl Harbor. Yeah. His sister was born just a few months before 9/11. Yeah. Fucking weird to think about, man. I was 14 when 9/11 happened. Horrible tragedy. I'm going back to lurking. Yeah. I got resist elect close enough. Yeah. I was one of the people born after 9/11, so it's really telling. Yeah. Fuck. Come on. Come on, Max. Don't drop your aim. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, 850 cal bullets to the head. Holy shit. Yeah. As Max uses shiny ball head to distract the enemies. Is he stupid? He's a little bit stupid. He'll even tell you that. Okay. Yep. Okay, that guy for sure dead. I shot him in the head. And crashed in the wall just then, yet. Charlie actually knew the new 9/11. There'd be no discussion of Civil War. There'd just be blood. Charlie's more like if Daryl Davis got murked. The shots are hard as fuck on a controller, still challenging in precision of a mouse. Yeah. Well, it's because everyone plays by the same rules. You get shot in the head, you die. They get shot in the head, they die. Like, that's one of the reasons it's so addicting. You know, the game feels legitimately fair, even as there are moments where it's just straight up not fair. There we go. Is it Merc or Merc? I don't know what it was like. Don't have taking 6 hours to get on a plane. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Dead. And Max does go into this fight prepared to die, yeah. Same with Max Payne 1 and 2. Headshots on higher difficulties also killed, yeah. There's a reason why those games are also addicting. Yeah, most people 9/11, born after 9/11 say their 9/11 was Michael Jackson dying, yeah. Max Payne 3 difficulty is a high risk, high reward, yeah. Even as a kid, didn't really give a shit about 9/11. I suppose that's kind of disrespectful, but I just kind of found it annoying every year we had to make a big deal out of tragedy so long ago. I mean, to be fair, that's just kind of the natural lifespan of tragedies. It's like, first few years, there is no way on God's green earth people aren't going to take it seriously. After, like, 6 years, that's about when people are like, all right, yeah, we get it. Now the Half-Life's even worse, because people will try to drown you in it as early as possible and as extensive as possible. Walk to the share your blood and bones in the streets, some Canadian Canada at the time. If you're 9/11, you can walk into an airport and chill in the lobbies without an ID or ticket. Yeah. You know. There we go. I got my Armor Core 6 Steel Haze ordered small. Yeah. Good shit. There we go. Got him in the neck. That's on William Adams, White Samurai. Very interesting dude, and there's actually a lot of really cool history around him. Laser's fucking terrible in this, though. Yeah. Great for the enemies. Awful for you. I gotta remember how to turn them off. I think it's... Yeah, it's B. Yeah, just the white reticle is like a million times better. Yeah, Neo 1 was fun as fuck. Yeah, Neo 1 was great. 2 is even better. God. Thomas Massey said Trump is also responsible for the rhetoric that killed Charlie. Yeah, that's bullshit. Like, no, it's an entire literal industry of driving everyone into full-on political schizophrenia. It's like you are not allowed to have even a waking moment not thinking about politics, and the politics around you want to kill you. Yeah, enemies using laser makes it easier to find through smoke. Yeah. Max Payne 1, the best story. Max Payne 2, best gameplay. Max Payne 3, best shoot dodge. Mrs. Easy Editor for $2 record stream. Gonna make a highlight later today. Yeah. How the fuck is Trump responsible? Because he survived being shot in the head? Yeah. Like I said, it's this thing of like, no, there is a collective guilt in the sense of everyone wants everyone to be obsessed with politics. You're not allowed to breathe for a moment. Thomas Massey annoys me as he'll be right one day and then completely wrong the next. Yeah. So that makes highlights of your stream? Apparently so. Apparently so. I'm not against people doing it. I mean, hell, it builds them up and, you know, it gets more eyes. It's fun. Dead. 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 Shot him in the face, but he's not dead. Now he's dead. His dreams are where I can breathe. And I want that for people, you know, that's... That's something I make clear all the time. It's like, I want people to have that chance to just breathe and have fun. I don't like Neo mainly because I don't like Soulsborne. That's fair. I can't breathe, thank you. People out there are going after Trey Parker or Matt Stone for that one episode they did on Charlie, even though Charlie himself thought the episode was funny. Yeah. That's the nature of getting people whipped up into a mob. They get angry, they get dumb, and they're going to start gunning after literally everything around them. Anything that's a personal slight, anything that's beef, anything like that. Carl Gotch not only trained Inoki, he trained the dudes that went on to open nearly every early MMA promotion in Japan, including Tiger Mask. He's basically the god of wrestling in Japan. Oh, wow. Being an individualist, think of yourself outside the extremist mindsets, be politically ill, because standards operating in genuine ill mindsets. Yeah. I want to play Wolong, and it's like a Chinese Neo. Fuck. They blew the guy's scalp off, and he still got up. Yeah, it's not fair. How could Matt and Trey have known? Exactly. It's like... Honestly, the smart thing South Park should do is lay off the Trump jokes and really start going, wait, why are we obsessed with all this shit? You know, go back to doing the both sides thing, because guess what? That actually, unironically, was better. Acknowledging that, like, we're acting like tribalistic morons here over nothing. You know, it's like the French scene in Apocalypse Now. You're fighting for the biggest nothing in history. I tried setting up a debate because I was watching Crowder doing Change My Mind segments in high school, for fuck's sake, yeah. Got him. The Charlie Kirk episode got pulled, yeah. They pulled it from reruns, might still be available for streaming, and I feel like later on they'll bring it back. Everyone knows they didn't kill him. Yeah, here. How much ammo do we have for... Okay, that's still a magazine's worth. Okay. Oh, and once again... I hate when the mouse wheel will fuck with the YouTube slider for the chat while at the same time I use the mouse wheel in the game. It's so annoying. All characters just come together and realize that it just sucks and they completely drop politics and just do video game parody or something. Yeah. South Park Ruby Rage episode of Stan cobbling both sides of the outrage. Yeah. Yeah, I like South Park when they had Big Gay Al and Gay Dog, Volcano and Weird and shit like that. And topical episodes are kind of lame, yeah. Charlie episode of South Park even funny? Dang, you use a controller? No, I don't need to in this game. It's actually way better to play with a mouse and keyboard. There we go. Divine Conquer, one of the oldest tricks in the book, yeah. Max uses SIG P320 as a grenade. I hate this. They ambush you right as you get out the door. Got you, motherfucker. Ah! You want to de-escalate? It's terrifying as it is. Crowd needs to do more. Change my minds, yeah. The second part of Persona 4 review be uploaded next or something else? Something else. I've said multiple times. That's going to take a while. Because I'm catching up on a bunch of other stuff on the list as well. Like, these Saga videos, I specifically am trying to break up with breaks of other videos. Because if I try to do all of them all at once, I'm already way behind on stuff as it is. Entire episodes of the show do not age well as a slice of life, yeah. Episode's honestly a mess. They didn't even write the ending for it, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wow. Ate the whole thing. Aaron Common Central moved the recent episode of Carmen dressing as Charlie. You don't think they'll rework the next episode to be about that? Well, like I said, I want to know what they'll do, because the smart thing is to go, oh shit, yeah, we are taking this crap way too seriously. Because people are even pointing out, like, this is not the first time someone of political prominence has been shot right now. How many times is this shit gonna happen before you start realizing something's going on here? I do got a lobotomy. I expect P4 Part 2 to be done by, like, next year, yeah. He shot me in the dick. I gotta stop doing this shit. This whole thing is getting out of fucking control. And Cartman, take the condom off. Let's put it on the orange paint. Let's think they'll double down on us as it is. And that's what I mean. It's like, the smart thing would be to acknowledge it and go, like, what the fuck are we doing? But they're probably just gonna double down on it. Double down on it or blame Trump for it. You know, it's like, well, Trump is the one telling everyone the world's on fire. It's like, no, you are. You are explicitly telling everyone that he's ruining everything. He's doing this. He's doing that. Like, you know, it's this whole thing of like, oh, all those statements come from literally nowhere. It's like, what are you talking about? And both extreme, how extreme both sides are. It's why I prefer to stay relatively moderate in my political views and refuse to join any side. I'm sick of feeling pressure to join one extreme or the other. I've made my leanings very clear. Like, I'm right wing. You know, that's my family's been right wing. I've been right wing my whole life. Like, I'm never gonna be like a centrist type. It's just the fact of I don't like political extremism. I've never liked political extremism. Political extremism is where you get really stupid shit. You know, that's where you get shit like the Crucible and things like that, where people just turn to witch hunts and you are never loyal enough. That kind of thing. As even Crowder's much of a dumb asshole as Kirk was, though, they both spread extremist mindset and only take and harm the world. They'll do as much damage as Hassan. At the moment, no, because they specifically tell people don't kill people. Hassan tells people to kill people all the time. He just lies and says that he doesn't. Like, it's this thing of, if you want Crowder to stop making money, the whole industry's got to go down, not just one side or the other. Let me know if I can help with the audio. I can cut spacers and pauses, nothing with visuals, since I know your own style with that. Yeah. Yeah, I read the Crucible. Niggas thought it was a manual, yeah. Here we go. Once we're past this area, the airport's really not that hard. It just has to. These levels get difficulty spikes. Mad Dog Barnes for $5. Part of why I like these streams. Actual fun here. Most of the time is level-headed. Yeah. Yeah, how the fuck is Charlie Kirk anywhere near the same fucking ballpark as Hassan? Exactly. Like, Hassan tells people to kill people all the time. When H3H3 said, these people are threatening to call CPS on my kids, he said, we're not doing that. At the same time, why is that a bad thing? It's like... Yeah. So BBC article on the assassination basically said America's a violent shithole and it's Trump's fault. Yeah, it's like no consideration for how we got here. Be fair, didn't pay attention to Kirk, just taking him to be mainstream Republican with Trump undertones. If I'm right, though, I don't know how that contributed to extremism. Exactly. Here we go. There we go. And Trey seriously do try to blame Trump for what happened, only for the most unhinged wouldn't lost respect for him. Because how the fuck can you respond to that? Yeah. Well, it's like, the guy's dead. Someone murdered him. This wasn't a guy saying concentration camps now, you know, Crystal Knock Tuesdays. Like, it was a guy who went to colleges and talked to people. You can argue about what he talked about, but at the end of the day, it's like he wasn't killing anyone. Son literally advocates for killing political figures, yeah. Nick had 170k viewers tonight. Crazy to see how much he's been growing recently. It's not a good thing. Nick is a federal asset. It is very much not a good thing. Once again, people's anger and fervor is being manipulated in very bad directions. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, Nick's probably botting. Honestly, yeah. Good thing to remember. He's probably botting. I was talking. That's what's fucked up. Yeah.
I felt like my vacation was coming.
Hassan does classic Darvo maneuvers where he calls for horrid shit to happen to someone, then he denies it and says the victim still deserves it, even though you never say it. Yeah.
I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs.
I think they should have an episode where Cartman is dressed like Kirk, but shot by Kyle, but then I feel like the Jewish character shooting would be on the nose. South Park's funniest episode is the World of Warcraft one. His best quotes, Butters, you say you play games on computer all the time. Yeah, but I'm mainly playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Actually, Charlie Kirk's killed millions of trans lives for spending the hate he has on them since dawn time. Yeah, it's like, it's always vague, metaphorical crimes. It's never like literal, you can point to this and he did that. No, Hello Kitty Island Adventure actually exists now. Okay. There we go. He'll pop out here. Yep. Tips on playing through Phantom Pain. Make sure to keep up with your research, and research is just going to be a pain in the ass. There's nothing you can do about it. It's all based on timers. Yeah, a little sweat on shirt, yeah. So what did the Dune movies cut out of the books? Oh, a bunch of stuff. Subplots, character arcs. There's a lot they cut out. But they have to cut it out because they don't have enough time to cover everything. Real life jump through that window would kill you. Seriously, injure Max. Shit's no joke.
Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army.
Yeah, my dad worked at Blizzard. Let me explain with MS Paint.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal.
He should be...
The customer restroom. I could get
this is the
through
women's room. It's gonna be the
gates
next
up
one.
ahead. There were Ufe all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport.
I think most men don't have enough force jump through the window without running start.
Compliment, but one I didn't need.
Speaking of, when are we playing Hello Kitty Adventure? You said you would. As Fuentes a federal agent. Look into his shenanigans on J6. Like, it's to the point of if you don't see it, you don't really understand exactly what federal agents really are. Ah, fuck. It ruined the cool thing. Here we go. The dev's not allowed to name drop or call these enemies Bope. Well, it just saves a lot of headaches to just not call them the Bope. Because the Rockstar universe has never directly called anything by the actual name of it. Like, the FBI is the FIB, Los Santos is Los Angeles, you know. The Rockstar games take place in the same universe. Max Payne doesn't, but a lot of them do, because they'll make reference to each other.
Gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
I love this song so much, yeah. Yeah, Red Dead and GTA take place in the same universe, yeah. As that game, I like to think Max Payne and Hitman are in the same universe. That would be kind of cool. Well, we know Max Payne and Alan Wake are in the same universe because of Alan Wake 2. Average Brazilian vacation. The whole time Max is in the shootout, there's just a guy going, "Are you a tourist? Are you a tourist?" And maybe they should stop trying to kill him. After like the 50th guy, you think they go, "Alright, don't fuck with this dude." Yeah, Lolly over here shooting a guy in the dick, yeah. Shit, he's blind firing. There we go. Gonna go home because this guy tanked a 308 round and walked it off, yep. Hope you're doing well, yeah. I'm sending all the Pope after this bald bastard. Yeah, it's like, who's even gonna be left in this battalion? I'm gonna have an army of 3-foot-tall chickens. Which curse worse, Fuentes or Chris? Fuentes' curse is the most damaging so far. And one guy's watching through this on the security cameras thinking to himself, this is like John Woo movies. Max in the middle, releasing his family souls to heaven while sending more to hell.
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
He's American, he can shoot better than us. Now, all Victor Bronco had to do was not hire Max. If he just didn't specifically hire Max, who had a history of killing thousands of people. Because, like, every Max Payne game, he's fighting entire armies of dudes. Even though Max Payne universe, how come the CIA doesn't know Max clearing entire Brazilian police force? One of the most elite, by the way. Bope, like, yeah. But the CIA probably is watching him. Actually, wouldn't be a bad idea for Max Payne 4. Okay, he's gonna try to flank. There we go. Victor Bronco's ego made him want to hire the most badass bodyguard in America, yeah. Max had a history of surviving the most violent shootouts, yeah.
Didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. How's Alan Wake 2 confirm a Max Payne shared universe? Max Payne shows up in Alan Wake 2. And they establish all the Remedy games are part of a multiverse. It's going to be reasonable to pit Mexicans riding or Solid Snake in a death battle. The trams were running again.
And if this voice actor for Max is dead, they have to recast, yeah. Yeah, 1 and 2, there's an explicit secret society that sweep for Max and prevent him from going to jail for what went down, yeah. There we go. Legally distinct Max, sadly. Yeah, it's Alan's prototype from his novels, but it's literally Max Payne. Fuck. Yeah, it's called The Inner Circle, yeah. Yeah, Alex Casey, yeah. Mark 9 $2 thing is Max is the perfect fall guy. He is. You know, on one hand, yeah, he's killed thousands of people. On the other hand, he's killed thousands of people. It's easy to blame him for everything. One even showed Odin in the ending to imply he was going to cover everything up, yeah. Oh, you know, Max has the spirit of a warrior. I'm pretty sure Alan talking about the movie adaptations. Alex Casey's supposed to be somewhat meditative on this adaptation. Max Payne 3, yeah.
Until we pulled into the station.
Max the Badass just riding in Snake or super soldiers. Yeah, and 2, there's civil war between the two factions in the Inner Circle, so all of them were killed, yeah.
Of course, there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Yeah, Max banned from every country but Indonesia. Then a revolution happened, yeah. I think Max is like 45 in Part 3, yeah. Because if I remember right, the games happen in real time, and and Max was like 30, 31 when Max Payne 1 happened. Because he was there long enough to get experience as a detective, but he was still kind of considered like a little bit fresh-faced. It's a goon train. And Max doesn't really like being the badass, making change. He's a drug addict who's got a dead family, yeah. Only Max survived in 2, even though there's an ending with Mona living, so they decided to kill Mona off as the canon for Max Payne 2 to make 3, yeah. What do you call Big Boss greatest soldier in the world, then?
It was perfect.
Butter 399 for $5. Max could survive the John Wick universe. He really could. Fuck. Yeah, first game was such a trip, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually like early 30s in part 1. Yeah. Here we go. Why won't they let him walk away? Like I said, after like the 20th guy dead, you'd think they start going, maybe we should just leave this fucking guy alone. Who'd win 1 drunk New York cop or 500 Brazilian police? Speaking of noir games, yeah, LA Noir, yeah. And I would like to do something with it, either stream it or talk about it. Because some of the cases in there actually genuinely had pretty good twists.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke.
Next could be saved by Max being in a dive bar there and seeing a Sakura get aggressive with a woman. A gunfight happens to fall near his feet. Yeah. There we go. And shows more will just walk away. See it for Spooky Month stream. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yeah. Wish Max was given a happy ending with Max Payne 2. The ending and story finished with no loose ends. And Mo's ending showed Max able to move on with his life and get through the pain. Yeah.
This was my stop.
Try to make sure. Here we go.
It had taken me right.
When we surprised we got trailer for Control 2 soon. They've been working on it for a while. Yeah. I'm not against it.
Must be close. Smart move.
Who do you think would be a good replacement for Max? And one time I'd say Gianni, but he tied his tubes and went insane, so not him anymore. Yeah. It had to be someone who understands the noir vibe.
Max will drive onto the runway. No thanks. Let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin.
Who lasts longer in a firefight, Max or Postal, dude?
Turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change.
As literally the response of the soldiers of Tudor after Guts continues process of killing 100 men. What do you want to expect in Control 2? I want them to get more weird. All the SCP stuff is really cool. Double down on that.
And not much else.
Did you hear Vampire Masquerade 2 trying to paywall 2 vampire clans? Yeah.
Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army.
I just play a game because reminded me of that Tropa de Elite video, one of the best videos about police brutality. Well, this game was inspired by it.
Mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give it.
I finished LA Noir DLC. Could make a good stream. Yeah. What's Control 2? Sequel to Control, the SCP game.
They're the bastards.
X-Man vs. Pulse, dude. Wouldn't that just be a guy addicted to painkillers versus an insane man addicted to crack? Yeah, Vampire Masquerade 2 is dead, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, please, Remedy, better dialogue, yeah. Will you stream Chronos? It does seem fun. Shit. I like a Punisher game style Max Payne 3. Yeah. I know there's been some attempts at total conversion mods where they bring the Punisher game to the Max Payne 3 engine. Yeah, I have no hope for Vampire 2. Yeah. I haven't had hope for that in a while, just due to the fact of everything they've shown off has just been the absolute thing that is not Vampire the Masquerade. Like them going like, oh, there won't be any clan differences and Half-Bloods won't be oppressed. It's like, that is like a major fucking deviation of what this setting is meant to be. You know, it's that thing where the vampires in the setting are meant to be all the worst parts of mankind. All while they thought they were better than mankind. It's a shame Vampire Masquerade 2 is dead in the water because I really wanted it to not suck. Yeah. Isn't a major gameplay mechanic for the faction you choose since it affects certain things? Yes. Different factions meant different things in the setting, and it actually was a big deal. Yeah, they're softening everything down out of fear of offending people, yeah. And cause something man go after Max already goes way beyond whatever they're doing, yeah. How much these retards ruin World of Darkness in 40k?
It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer.
Yeah, they call mankind kind, which is German for cattle.
Holes and other bad guys.
Didn't they get rid of character customization entirely for the sake of presets? Yeah.
That's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what
yeah, no
you
differences.
pay
How would
for.
Nosferatu even work? Or
These
Malkavians?
chumps paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong.
Vampire Legacy of Kain Storyver mentioned vampires not good people, yeah.
Like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Yeah, amazing line, yeah. Mankind did a second Inquisition to stop them, yeah. Yeah, they booted the original writer and replaced him with a feminist. They got Hotline Miami 2 banned in Australia. Then they fired her. Then they restarted the Chinese room devs who were pretty shit. Yeah. Yeah, plus love shit talking on adventurers or troubadours, yeah. Or toreadors. Oh god. I do love this segment. It's so fun.
That about sums it up.
Yeah, damn, he got fucked up, yeah. Tough motherfucker. It's right, a cop car exploding next to him. Yeah, best on-rail section, yeah. Well, you know, if you're gonna have an on-rail section, give us a grenade launcher. That's such an awesome scene, yep. Have vampires stay hidden in Vampire Masquerade universe? It's literally a thing called the Masquerade. You have to live amongst humanity and hide amongst them and do what you can to keep the existence of the supernatural a secret. Is Max shooting a Milkor NGL? I don't know the exact model, but yeah, it's some kind of grenade launcher. It's crazy Max survives all of this without body armor. I don't know a lot of vampires believe Thin Bloods are the harbingers of the literal end times. Yeah, because they are. Yeah, some clans radically change how you play. Obviously, you got Nosferatu and Malkavian, but you got stuff like only some vampires can use blood alchemy. Yeah.
Wait, Max!
Let's say this game underperformed commercially. It did sell decently, but not enough with how much money they put into it. Yeah.
We have what we need on him now.
Now, call me old-fashioned. I like a minigun to my own rails. Yeah.
Let him suffer. Trust me.
So a secret side, but not in a powerful sense, a sense of survival. Quite literally, yeah. Yeah, this part's great. That guy survived a plane explosion. He barely did.
You'll walk with a lift.
Yeah. Broke his leg. Did you remember to update your 14 yesterday? Yeah, it should be updated. IMFDB says grenade launcher is the DefTech 37mm. Yeah, broke his whole shin. Granted, the first Bloodline game also had preset models for each of the playable clans. Yeah. And vampires intentionally keep themselves hidden, killing journalists, bribing politicians, turning key people into ghouls. Yeah. Where's Baha'i? I think it's Mexico. How was Max all healed up a week later? I didn't Underworld do a similar thing since vampires and werewolves are kept secret? Yeah. Switching to 14 after this? Yeah. Baha'i is still in Brazil. Ah. Oh yeah, you're right, because yeah, that's Portuguese on the written on the wall there. Yeah, Victor Bronco didn't kill himself yet. Yeah, it's the northeast region, so he's on his way to Mexico, yeah. 14 is an update, and I guess a lot of you have to play New York Minute. Yeah, Venture tend to be high-level players and executives. They love control, yeah. Well, the War of Darkness games, game lines, which are your favorites? Mine's Vampire, Werewolf, Mage, and Hunter. I like Vampire the most. It's the coolest. Yeah, it's fitting. He doesn't drink any more booze, yeah. Yeah, bass song to close it out, yeah. There you go. Now we've actually officially played through Max Payne 3. I love Max Payne 3. Max Payne 3 is so good. It's one of my favorite games. As you can see, I have played through it enough times that we were able to get through it relatively without many issues. And so far, I like Alex Casey's ending so far, even though it's kind of a cliffhanger. The other mythical creature besides vampires, Masquerade Universe, a lot. A lot. Yeah, again, I think, unless it was just the airport, yeah. I found Racevic, he made some pretty good retrospectives in the Max Payne series. Yeah, he does really good shit. Zhang is why I don't want Max Payne 4. He deserved his happy ending. Let the man rest. Yeah. Passos got away with Fabiana's sister. I can't remember her name. But, you know, they got away. They're able to have a life. Max earned his redemption by saving them. Yeah, fall through the map is not an issue, I guess. Max Payne 3 to you is like Mafia 2 to me and my brother. Exactly. Gonna play the other Max Payne games down the line? Yeah, to like completion, that would be fun. Well, you never played this, so it's literally Persona Dawn. Fan expect to play Persona for the first time? What are you talking about? I've said I played this game like way, way too much. I've played this game a lot. Review the Max Payne movie? Yeah, that would be, oof. Yeah, Gianna. Yeah, her name is Gianna. Max Peace. Max Payne summarized song lyrics. I can be your painkiller, killer, killer. Yeah, it'd be cool to see a Punisher game in this style, yeah. Oh shit, I guess Steel Ball Run will be Netflix too. Aww. And what Max Payne movie? We don't talk about that. Yeah, time to play Max Payne 1, baby cries. I love a Hunter game in a Bloodlines fashion. That'd be cool, yeah. Yeah, vampires are protected by governments and other organizations as long as they don't become too brazen and cross lines. Vampires are tolerated, yeah. Yeah, Mark Wahlberg deserved a better script. Anime Steel Ball Run better turn Gyro's Pizza Mozzarella song into a full goddamn musical. I'm gonna stream Deltarune though. I haven't played any of these games. Should I wait for the remaster or just get them? You should just get them. They are really good. They actually kind of modernized third-person shooters when they came out. Max Relief. Hey, damn it. I'm trying to get at a hangnail. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, it's not, but it might be by next year if we're getting 5, 6, and 7. Oh, really? That many chapters of Deltarune in 1 year? Shit. You ever play Darkness games? Yeah, they're really good. I love them. Alright, now that's just gonna be... Yeah. Yeah, Max Payne's no more. It's Max Relax now. Max Payne 2 always my favorite. To be fair, Max Payne 2 is really good. Alright. Now let me swap us back on over. Let's see. World Darkness has changelings, demons, mages, werewolves, demons, mummies, lizard people, ghosts, zombies, and a whole lot more. Also demons. I think a stealth game where he plays a vampire would be cool, but they never get it right. Yeah. Hell, even Bloodlines, as good as that is, playing stealth with Nosferatu is kind of a pain in the dick. World Darkness would be some of the best urban fantasy stuff ever made, even if things got very insane at times. Yeah. Unless we know Toby Fox want to release them in pairs, so unless there's Surprise Chapter 8, that one or Chapter 5 might be solo release. Honestly, that's a pretty smart method he's got, though. Yeah, Mage is the most OP, yeah. Serious, just try to give your gun a name. How about Dick Justice? Darkness game, I really love the Jenny-Jackie relation. Pissed me off and they left us a cliffhanger. Yeah, right? It was really good. Yeah, give us a game based on Mage the Ascension. Damn, so this is the man who read Berserk to me. Love you, bro. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And Lovecraft Creatures Masquerade series. I imagine if there are, there's one thing humanity wouldn't be able to fight. Oh yeah, no, there's a bunch. The entire setting hinges on a group of elder gods that every supernatural creature is desperately trying to keep asleep. One of the reasons why the vampires are so scared of Thin Bloods is because them going around means that the vampire lineage might be dying, which is a way that they could wake up. Yeah, Mage is the most OP with prep time, yeah. Yeah, Vampire Reign's a vampire stealth game where you have to avoid them. It's mid at best, but it's not terrible like people say. And creator Deltarune Toby Fox's arthritis. It takes a while for him to program, yeah. Character, damn it, Jack, you told me crosses don't work, Smiling Jack. Did I say they don't work? No, no. Did I say shove it up your ass? Yeah. I think Mage is OP until consensus reality bends you over the table without lube. Paradox is a bitch. Man, Digital Extreme will never leave the Warframe cash cow. So you wrapping up tonight? No, we're swapping over to 14. I just gotta wait for... Gotta wait for it to finish. Because I thought I installed the new patch, but I didn't. So it just has to patch real quick. It's like a minute or two. Mage game be sick as hell, even with all the rules that are imposed on mages. I was about to say thank you for introducing me to Berserk. Watched 97 anime without knowing anything about it. Was blown away and immediately looked up and found your supercut. Yeah. So you play MGS Delta. Thoughts on it? I really liked it. It was really good. Worth $70? Wouldn't say that, but it's really good. I watched Supercut over 10 times before it got yeeted. Yeah. If you're scared of vampires, just don't invite them. Credits roll. Masquerade looks fun, but I sadly don't have a PC. Wish I had one. I don't plan on playing a sequel with the development of that game. Yeah. Would you be willing to stream Max Payne 1 or 2? Yeah, we streamed Max Payne 1 before, yeah. What's your most controversial opinion about Hell of a Boss? Man, I never watched it. Yeah, same thought as me. MGS3 and a new skin. Yeah. Drive me fucking insane on the reaction people have to games like Silksong and Deltarune raise the standard for games, and people get mad at that and act like it's a problem. Yeah. Supercut's still on other sites, right? Yeah. Yeah, not inviting vampires is the plot in Sinners, yeah. Have you checked out Valve's Deadlocked yet? Generally great setting and lore. Roaring Twenties meets cosmic power and horror. Also, Hell is 52nd state of the United States. It was really cool to turn a biblical story into a fantasy lore. Yeah, meanwhile, Cain broke into the Seraphim Fortress multiple times. I could be wrong, but doesn't Masquerade play like Deus Ex just instead of Cybernetics is magic? Basically. Yeah, didn't 2 fight when you tried to stream it? Yeah, 2 fought. That's one thing I have to look into if there's a way to patch that. Do you have some complaints about Delta's game feel, but it's still a fine way to experience 3. Yeah. Alright. Let me check Streamlabs real quick. Yeah, it's best for you not to watch Hell of a Boss. A person trying to be like It's Always Sunny, but as a hitman, I turned to shitty rom-com. Yeah, Babies in the Walls, never forget. Ever play the Shinobi games? Also the recent new one? I have not. Some people say Silksong being $20 is a problem, and Team Cherry should be more considerate of their peers that pro-consumerism is a problem when it's possible. Mind if I ask what's your favorite gun? I'm Vietnamese, so by default, it's AK-47 wooden version. I love my fall. I bought an FAL off a guy. I really like it. It's so sleek. Ever seen the YouTuber Asianometry? He has a really good video about how the USSR almost invented the internet for the USA in the early 70s, but got killed by USSR bureaucracy. I miss playing games. I hate being employed. Controversial opinion is that Luna's hot. Wait, that's the least controversial opinion. Yeah, FN Fall's also sick, yeah. Here we go. You don't need AAA devs enough. When should I have a hell of a boss that's not funny enough to work as a comedy and the characters aren't compelling enough for it to work as a drama? Yeah. Here we go. Speaking of Bible and fantasy, the basses and guitars from the Misfits found a Christian metal band in the 90s mixing Christianity and fantasy themes. How much should fall cost? Because I really want one. Well, I bought it off a guy who I met through a mutual buddy, so he was willing to give me a discount. I think I paid like $1,700 for it. And that was because he was trying to sell because he wanted to afford money for his kid for Christmas. Cost piece, $2. Speaking of Toby, ready for Homestuck to return? Yeah, right. Think World of Darkness game can work as a JRPG? I mean, that's basically just dark urban fantasy, yeah. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Last few seasons of It's Always Sunny haven't really been good. Yeah, it's been going on too long. I think main consistency with Sunny is that it's always good, but still declining in quality from previous, yeah. I play Max Payne 2 with a brain rot meme that replaces enemies with xenomorphs and fills Vinny's flat with Jill nudes. Unrelated note, whenever a Cybertruck passes you, pass you one, they always look like a car's texture doesn't load in, right? Yeah, it's like the Cybertrucks. Yeah, I hate the way they look. Halloween stream idea, you and Shota co-op play House of the Dead. That wouldn't be a bad idea. So that one company in Florida is making STG-44 replicas, yeah. Time to circle, the wheel turns, everything I like resets to 0. I'm stuck in a loop of media, I'm in hell. What's your favorite episode of It's Always Sunny? The early seasons had some fucking great ones. God. The terrorism one is fucking awesome. I love that one so much. God. The one with Gail the Snail when she first shows up is hilarious. I love that. Anytime the McPoyles show up, they're great. What do you think of Marvel Rivals? Not great, but a fun game and art style Marvel Rivals, but put Conquer to shame. That's the only reason I keep playing an unbalanced game. I played it like once because some buddies wanted to play it and we streamed it. That was with Shota and Irishman. It was okay. It was Overwatch with Marvel. Overwatch when it was good with Marvel. They're playing as female guts in this playthrough. We swapped to the bunny. We played as female guts last time. I think my favorite Sunny episode is the Die Hard one. Yeah, that one's great. I love the one where they're locked in the bar during the flu season. That one makes me laugh my ass off. Yeah, the Making a Murder episode with Dennis was great. Yeah. I play the original games if you do. Heard the remakes of 1 and 2 are shit. I'm talking about House of the Dead. Yeah, I heard the same. Now, granted, I played House of the Dead 1 remake, and I thought, like, it's okay. But at the same time, I never really had strong feelings about 1. I mainly like 2 and 3. Here we go. And the stream and cook us up a video right now. Yeah, House of the Dead games are great. Loved 1 to 2. That scene where Charlie was in a daze calling himself a rapist to his date was funny. Yeah, that was great. I'm a full-on rapist. So how far should I watch it? It's Always Sunny until it turns bland. Right to about where Mac admits that he's gay. I think around then is where you can start kind of going like, all right, I'm going to start picking and choosing episodes. Because, like, the first few episodes they do after Mac admits he's gay is pretty funny. Then it just goes on and on and on, and it's like, okay, there's like 3 whole seasons after this. And see the Charlie Kirk vid? Yeah, I saw it. Looking back, I wish I got into the show when I had cable. Yeah. Nothing be Gundam Evolution. It was the best team shooter. Had a lot of balance and variety. Anyways, I'm a melee main. Barbados was peak. Ironically, like I ironically like Hello Boss. Am I less of a man now? Yeah, I started handpicking episodes after like season 7. The problem with the remakes is they try to have bad voice acting on purpose, but it just sounds really forced. The art style sucks too. Yeah. Like African kids dyslexics and stuff. Did you mean philanthropist? Dennis Leaves is when I think you can start watching ones based on recommend. Yeah. I like the gun episode of It's Always Sunny as Frank's most iconic line. So anyway, I start blasting. Yeah. Interested in playing a Twin Stakes remake, but it looks so goofy. Yeah. Wasn't there an episode where Charlie was essentially gaslit and think he was a genius? Yeah, that was the Flowers for Algernon one. That one's great. There's no Pepe Sylvia yet. The episode where the waitress actually goes on a date with Charlie and ends up finding out she was on acid. Yeah. Imagine a dark fantasy black comedy series be comparable to a darker Konosuba or Always Sunny and Midland or Souls-like. That's just the Elden Ring manga. Messed up part is Charlie's pretty smart, so they had to gaslight him back into thinking he's an idiot. Yeah. Is Tinted Grail Fall of Avalon good? I never played it. Carol, I gotta talk to you about Pepe. And there is no Carol in HR. Yeah, Pepe Sylvie's forever immortalized as a meme, yeah. Yeah, Rickety Cricket's the best. Yeah, Cricket's good. I'm the trash man. It's my character. They true first blood, not you. What is that, Rambo? No, I made that. I still love the Vietnam joke. It's like, hey, you know, I went to Vietnam. It's not funny. It's like, you went to Vietnam in 1993 to open a sweatshop, and a lot of good men died in that sweatshop. That's one of my favorite Frank lines. What they've shown, are you looking forward to Code Vein 2? I'm willing to check it out, yeah. I like the first game. I'm gonna say the N-word. Yeah, I love that when they become black. It's like, I just want to say it. It seems really fun. As a Vietnamese, I don't get that joke. Cost piece, $2. Elden Ring is an official manga? Yeah, it's a joke manga. It's like completely over the top and goofy. Is that Command & Conquer meme when Jordan Peterson is a general? If not, you should, yeah. See when Charlie with a date and Frank driving is my favorite. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Yeah. Here we go. And I started eating garbage. Yeah, Wolf Cola, official soft drink of Boko Haram. Yeah. Was the same episode where Frank was confirmed cannibal yet? Yeah, run away. I follow you home because I like you. You saw me eat that Hot Pocket found in the garbage. Yes. Any thoughts about that? No. Oh, I like you. Yeah, could eat anything. A kid dies in the sweatshop. You put him in the soup. Yeah. Right for Code Vein 2. Code Vein's the only Souls I could go back to. Yeah, Frank raising his game flag. Yeah. Yeah, we don't diddle kids. It's like, Frank, I think the worst thing you can do if you want to convince people that you're not diddling kids is making a song about it. I like to always say, what's your favorite Metalocalypse joke? The episode where they become their own tribute band is great. That whole episode makes me laugh. I found the mod for XCOM 2 called Change Soldier Class no longer exists now. How the hell do I make my sure my 2B's in the right class now? Here we go. AIDS in the pool, everyone out. Yeah. Yeah, I got paid the troll toll to get in that boy's hole. Yeah. Yeah, remember when Frank admitted to working for Epstein Island? Yeah, Mob One's great where Frank becomes Dennis's pimp. Yeah. Clown guy getting his ass beaten, tortured. Yeah. Yeah, Frank dressed as a man cheetah with a new bar is still funny. Yeah. I never watched the show, but I love the joke where everyone in the band has a bad relationship with their father except Nathan. Yeah. Yeah, I love my dad scene. It was a 4 Fs. I didn't think it would turn out this way. Yeah. Yeah, nobody's getting ass raped yet. Like, I know you guys have bad fathers. I'm not. I fucking love my dad. That's fucking awesome. Yep, Nathan, release the kitties. Yeah, so I have a giant mailbox falls off and smashes people underneath, then cats jump out and start mauling people. Yeah. I like the episode of Mac and Charlie making a documentary making Dennis look like he killed his ex-girlfriend, the cat lady. Yeah. Have you done much of the new KC2 DLC? No, I haven't downloaded. I was going to start playing it tomorrow. Because, you know, I made multiple saves, so I still have saves for before I beat the game. Most brutal gift of all, nothing. I should tell your mother to go fuck herself, yeah. My favorite joke in my lockups, don't they know the order of shit? You become famous first, then become a heroin addict. Come on, guys. Check Discord, bro, can access the stream. What do you mean? And she's not going to say no because of the implications. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. I saw someone at U of L is posting Charlie Kirk posters. Not even shocked. U of L is a fucking nightmare. Damn it. I'm trying to see the pic where the guy's talking about how he can't access the fucking stream and Discord keeps... problem while playing? Most I can say there is either make a new tab on your browser or make a new window in your browser. Or if you're on mobile, close out the app and reopen it. That's about all you really can do. At least as far as I'm aware. I'm trying to make sure. Here we go. Ugh. I think this is a food library. It's a grocery store, you jackasses, yeah. Going back to Command and Conquer, was the Brotherhood not justified? Was the answer yes? Too much Navy SEAL jerking off. Terminal is pretty mad. Too much Navy SEAL jerking off. Well, I mean, to be fair, that was kind of the original show. I'm okay with them jerking off the SEALs simply because of the fact the guy who wrote the books was a SEAL. So it's like, all right, he's paying love to his homies. Watch The Sopranos is an addicting show. Yeah, Sopranos is fucking awesome. That's one of those where it doesn't matter what generation you're in. People start The Sopranos and they're like, God, this is like one of the best shows ever made. What character from Rock 2 Hunger Force your spirit animal? We all have Carl in us. I love Meatwad. He's so retarded up until he's not. Price check, clean up aisle 6, rotten body landslide. The fuck Dennis's actor was born in Okinawa. Yeah, band goes to ClockCon, Death Clock Furries, yeah. Yeah, we all love the little meatball. Yeah, my YouTube Advanced doesn't want to play your stream. You might have to update YouTube Advanced. I had to do the same thing today, where a lot of videos on Advanced weren't playing. So I just downloaded the new update. It might be because of the new update YouTube did that adds restricted mode and all that. Because they have to catch up to the architecture of YouTube. Froloc's relatable up until his skin into alive just to fuck a bitch, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Dr. Weird's best girl, yeah. Yeah, Meatwad's adorable, yeah. Careful, Carl. Dracula's out there. Dracula. It's not Dracula. Go back to sleep, you freaks. Yeah, you gotta love Carl. Yeah, I have to re-download the app like every 6 months. Yeah, about, yeah. I can't believe Dennis is Japanese. What season of Sopranos does Tony start dating Jade and Pepper Ann? Yeah, I think that was like... I'm trying to remember what you're talking about. Yeah, who turned my car into a triangle? Metal to have your drains clogged with dead employees? I mean, yeah, that's pretty metal. And I love the inspector guy going like, I guess it is metal. Which Venture Bros character is Spirit Animal? Mine's Henchman 21. I do love 21. He is great. He might be like one of my favorites. Though the Monarch himself is fucking great. Dr. Girlfriend's hot, but she sounds like my smoker uncle. Martin from Cross Punk got gifted KOTOR 1 and 2. Are there any beginner tips can you give for someone that's never played it? It plays like a D&D game, so you have to build your shit like how you would a D&D character. Here we go. Gentlemen, behold, I have gooned. Yeah, good morning, Carl. Yeah, it's a good morning, Meatwad. It's 3 in the morning. Yeah, Shore Leave is awesome. Drinking Guard 3 felt like It's Always Sunny was a dark fantasy game. Yeah, Tony never realized why fucking Pepper Ann was wrong. Yeah, feats matter in KOTOR, yeah. Yeah, restore content mods, highly recommended for KOTOR 2. Yeah, that too. It fixes a lot. Yeah, Jedi class in KOTOR 1 and 2 can be broken down to Warrior, Mage, and Thief. Yeah. Well, there's Rule 63. Dr. Girlfriend looks like a man who has the voice of a woman. Feats are actually really good, especially toughness and implants, yeah. Yeah, Tone, she went to Princeton. I do love the woke Sopranos bit. Yeah, I'm also a simp for Chris Avalone, yeah. Yeah, KOTOR 2's best KOTOR. I do like it a lot. Like, it did the Jedi can be fucked up and evil, but in a way where it wasn't annoying. Turning Point UK just said Kirk is alive, the galls the Brits have. Let's be Wrath of Righteous, very fun Necromancer game. It is pretty fun. I heard you cooked to have any romance in KOTOR. KOTOR 2, yes. KOTOR 1, no. Romance is actually, like, kind of important. At least in the sense of it literally is canon. Because, Revan in KOTOR 1 is a guy, and he gets with Bastila. I think they have a kid together. Remember that bit where 21 and 24 were bitching on whether or not Smurfs are mammals? Yeah. The funny part is, like, you watch that as a kid, and you're like, oh, that's really funny. I never thought of that. Then you watch fucking Donnie Darko, and you realize that was a Donnie Darko reference. Yeah, I read the book. Yeah. The Bible. It says the Bible. You dare question the words of the mighty Jimmy? Yeah, his descendants in the Old Republic, yeah. Yeah, KOTOR 2, on the other hand, skills matter immensely, yeah. Yeah, KOTOR 2 had like one finished romance option, yeah. And see, Sarah Experiment Soprano? I have not. I do love the, there's like one series a guy did where it's taking Sopranos and putting it in Star Trek The Next Generation. And that makes me laugh my ass off. Because it's Tony in charge of the Enterprise, and they're tasked with guarding the Federation's trash route. Donnie Darko? Yeah. The whole, like, can Smurfs lay eggs thing is a reference to Donnie Darko, because there's a scene where he's shooting at cans with his friends, and they're talking about whether or not Smurfette's a slut. And Donnie Darko goes on, like, this massive rant about how Smurfs are, like, asexual, and they probably breed through, like, eggs. Would you look up at the end of the stream? Serial Experiment Soprano? Could be fun. Repair is the only other skill besides Persuade that's worth a damn for HK at least, yeah. Was Donnie Darko? Never seen it, but constantly hear being referenced. Donnie Darko is a very psychedelic movie that came out in the 90s where it's Jake Gyllenhaal plays like this very emo, depressed kid who ends up discovering he may be tied into like a literal multiverse plot. And he also hallucinates a 6-foot-tall bunny named Frank. Yeah, seen Sopranos and Fallout? Yeah. First part of KOTOR 2 is supposed to be long, yeah. Is usually called MLOs by any chance? Looked up Star Trek, Sopranos, and that's they're all that comes up. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Let me give me a sec to look them up. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's the guy. It sounds familiar. Also gonna take a hit here. Yeah, MLOs. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah. Yeah, Donnie Darko never got a sequel yet. Is Donnie Darko any good? It is good, and you can do it one or two ways. So, you can either watch the original version or the director's cut. The original version is way more cryptic on what's exactly going on compared to the director's cut, which spells out a lot more. And not to mention it did horrible in theaters, yeah. And Donnie Darko did a bundle in Call of Duty, yeah. Is he in Taiwanese horror movie game called Detention? Yeah. I see where Kato said, forget the Jag, keep an eye on her, gives me chills, yeah. It was a sequel to Donnie Darko. Donnie Darko's a trip, that's all I'll say, yeah. Which is better, though? Well, like I said, it comes down to personal preference. Do you like having more of an open mystery where you can kind of interpret what's going on, or do you want it more spelled out and more literal? Because some people like the fact they didn't know what was going on, and they had to piece it together and kind of come up with theories. While the director's cut just flat out tells you this is what's happening. Yeah, director's cut's for dummies. I wouldn't say necessarily that, but it is a lot more blatant. If anyone calls Route to the vet to get someone spayed, neutered, and maybe, just maybe, if he's lucky, put to sleep. Oh, the finisher in Ka was referenced how the protagonist dies, yeah. X loves Taylor Swift. She was pissed when we watched Donnie Darko. Yeah, there's an execution in COD where a plane engine falls on you, yeah. We're looking forward to Smiling Friend Season 3, yeah. I love that in Sopranos Trek TNG videos. Richie April's just colored green, yeah. I fucking love it. They're so goofy. Fucking Uncle Junior is part of the Borg. I recently watched the werewolf film, The Cursed, and it was generally a good horror film. My peak werewolf movie is still American Werewolf in London, but yeah, The Cursed is pretty good. And those ads are fucking awesome, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, banana hands. Hold up. We can talk about this, Carl, tonight. You, is that what you said to me? Is that what you said? Ever saw Ginger Snaps? Yeah. Ginger Snaps is pretty good. It's one of those I have to rewatch. I haven't seen that in a while. I remember liking it, but... Yeah. Here we go. Werewolves and Van Helsing were badass, yeah. Aren't the one that released in 2020 not Jesse Eisenberg? You're referring to the former, correct? Yeah, I was talking about the original. I've not seen the original in a long time. I didn't even know they made a new one. Darko is another of those films where I actually prefer the theatrical version with how cryptic it feels. It kind of benefits. Yeah, having it more spelled out is... Having it more spelled out is good to see what they intended, but the openness is kind of what drew people in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, the fucking director's cut has shit as blatant as, like, you literally see, like, Last Temptation of Christ on the movie theater in, like, all... And, like, very bright text. Like, it's telling you blatantly what's going on. I feel like some of my favorite jokes are just two people either arguing or bitching about the dumbest shit imaginable, which is super serious discussion. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder who also has cool werewolves. When can we expect video on a new chapter? As day, it'll be out Saturday. I think my favorite jokes get ignored. Only now get to Shadowbringers. This is the stream character that we made, the rabbit, who's behind our main. Our main's already an Endwalker. Curse isn't related to the Jesse Eisenberg film. It's a completely different movie. I personally describe it as Lost Children Without Guts. Well, no, he was talking about Ginger Snaps. I know what the Cursed is. Because the Cursed is, if I remember right, that's the one with Boyd Holbrook in it, right? Because it had the weird, like, tentacle werewolves. Yeah, homie said new chapter arc got worse. There we go. Yeah, bro, not gonna lie, Dawn Trail's fucking ass. No fat cat tits can save it. Yeah, from what I hear, it was basically a new Stormblood, as in, this is mid. As I'm out to all the FF14 stories, I don't know what's going on after killing the Dragon Eyes thing. We are trying to bring back darkness to a world that's been completely consumed by light. So you see the other extreme and why that's a very bad thing. How many expansions left? Estate on the main, we're in Endwalker, so that's 2 more. Because it's Endwalker, then Dawn Trail. What do you think of the World Darkness visual novels? I never touched them. I'm glad we see more and more shitposts with Dokes from Dexter yet. Unaware werewolf movie for me is the 2010 Wolfman remake, practical effects. I had no idea we were playing reverse Kingdom Hearts. Well, it's a spin on the whole Warrior of Light idea that's been in Kingdom Hearts for a while. Not just Kingdom Hearts either, just full on Final Fantasy. Because that first game, you are the Warrior of Light. Is Borderlands 4 out? No one's talking about it. Dead on Arrival. When do you think Dexter started to go to shit? After Season 4. People argue Season 3 also was pretty rocky, and they're not wrong, but Season 4 was the absolute peak, and Season 5 was the epitome of, we don't know where the fuck to go now. And essentially just reverse Avatar from Ultima. Now, what's Dexter about? You have a basically crime scene investigator who lives in Miami that moonlights as a serial killer. Not even a vigilante, just a full-on serial killer. And his rule is he only targets other serial killers. Yeah, Season 5 is more or less okay. Yeah, I don't think Season 5 is anywhere near the worst season. I think the worst season is still either... It's either the final season or Season 6. Those are considered kind of like, oh god, what the hell happened? Yeah, Blood Splatter Analyst, yeah. A Gearbox ruined by Randy Pitchford and his ego. How many seasons of Dexter are there? There's like 8? 8 in like the main show. Or just 7. It might just be 7 for the main show. Then you have New Blood, which was their attempt at a reboot. New Blood was pretty good for the first half, then it immediately crashed and burned in the finale. just like the original show. And now you have Resurrection. And from what I hear, Resurrection has been consistently good. Now, hot take, Dexter deserved a happy ending. I don't care. Well, it fits. Dexter has a lot of very dark comedy to it, so having the show end with him getting away with everything would be, like, really fitting. Hell, that's literally how Season 1 ended, where he has the whole crowd cheering for him in his head, and it's like, yeah, we love you, Dexter. We love you, Dexter. It's like that whole thing. I think he's a postmortem doo-doo spatter analyst. Yeah, Blue Mage, my introduction for the first game in the series. Yeah. YouTube Slipmaker made retrospectives on the Dexter and all its spinoffs. He dropped one on Resurrection 2 days ago. Well, it kills people that either got away with murder because of technicalities, not out of a sense of justice. Mainly, they would not be missed. Yeah, they wouldn't be investigated. And it's easy to rationalize why they went missing. It's like, well, we suspected them. They just ran off. Yeah, he also fucks his half-sister, yeah. And they made that twist so much worse than it never needed to be. Second 162 for $2. Who kills serial killer? Serial killer killing killer. Tongue twister there. How's the Duke Nukem Forever 2001 build going? From what I understand, they're supposed to be putting out an update pretty soon. But it's pretty soon TM. Yeah, it was weird, yeah. I'm going to show about a rapist that rapes other rapists. I haven't watched Dexter, but what's the issue with the ending for the OG series and New Blood? The OG series pulls a lot of very bullshit, downright almost like fucking Spanish soap opera level twists for no real reason. And just kind of like crashes and burns. The new series does pretty much the exact same thing. Yeah, the actors are married. They were, but it's this thing where they add a twist in the script where, like, to kind of explain it, so... Yeah, Deb Dexter's relationship was a writer's fetish, yeah. So, to basically explain it, like, Dexter has an adopted sister, because he's adopted into a family after his adopted father finds him in a crime scene where his original family got murdered. And Dexter had an adopted sister named Deb, who they've been together for, like, ever since they were little kids. And they would kind of tease a dynamic where, like, well, maybe there's something more there, and maybe it's not just a brother-sister thing, because Dexter's really protective of her. And they get away with the whole, like, well, they're adopted, not blood-related technicality thing. And, like, the final season, they go all in on it, as in, like, no, they're actually gonna, like, sleep together and get together and do this whole thing. Then they fucking reveal that they actually are blood-related, and Deborah herself was another adopted child from that same crime scene, even though, like, the killer in Season 1 makes that abundantly clear that cannot be a thing. Yeah, that is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking retarded. Yes. Yeah, Dib's dad issues make the I want to fuck my bro come out of left field. Yeah. That was a joke from the character Masuka. No, like I said, it's this thing where they do imply Dexter was into it. I could have had your fetish and fucked it too, but you're too fucking greedy, yeah. Yeah, damn, Lumi's gonna tear into Clara on stream tomorrow. Jesus. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that while I applaud my not blood-related sister. Yeah, Deborah's not adopted. Like, she was, but it's weird. Because, yeah, it's basically like, if I remember right, it was Harry, who's the guy that adopted Dexter, basically had a kid with Dexter's mom, and that was Deborah. So they're half related. I think you're making them being blood related up. No, that's like a literal twist at the end of the show. Yeah, is Lumi actually gonna tear into Clara? I don't know. No, Lolly, you bugging. No, I'm serious. Like, Google it. It's a literal thing. Yeah, if that were the case, Brian would have known that when he confronted Dexter. Yeah. Yeah, Harry's married to a woman. He had a child with that woman, which was Deborah Dexter's mother, while having an affair with Harry. Resulted in Dexter and his brother, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. I wish I should have watched Sopranos or The Wire. Both are really good, so I'd say leave it up to a coin flip. That should happen in the books or never happen in the books. I never read enough of the books to really know. The reason they had chemistry is because deep down in the marrow of their bones, they knew they were blood related. Yeah. I think you're thinking of Harry Morgan Jr. drowning in a pool. No, like, this is a literal thing the show did. Yeah, Dexter already ran on some bullshit soap opera logic. His father knew he would inevitably be a serial killer, so he gave him a moral compass. Yeah. And at least, like, the newer stuff, like Resurrection, was kind of implying the idea that Harry kind of pushed Dexter into it when he did have a choice. Because if I remember in Resurrection, like, Harry's outright his dark passenger now. Yeah, it's facial image. She set up a stream later. Ah. From Western girls become VTubers, kind of shit was bound to happen. Still remember Melody bitching about Roe v. Wade being turned over. She was even going to have kids to abort. And more than that, she's Canadian. I got locked out of my phone for over 12 hours today over a stupid fingerprint scanner. Yeah. Eh, damn it. Yeah, I forgot. This one's fucking weird. Yeah, Dexter the killer cop from another world. Yeah. There's also a psychologist the one that makes serial killers into an apex predator sort of thing. Yeah. Ah, fuck. The one of the devs on Insomniac work in Spider-Man 2 is getting out for saying dumb shit about the Kirk shooting. Yeah. I am perfectly okay with people basically going, hey, shouldn't you be fired for that? Yeah, how did it take me this long to realize Dexter Resurrection is part of that Dexter? Well, not she's a prostitute. She's a Canadian prostitute. No, not even that. She's a V prostitute. Yeah. There's so many dumb plot lines in Dexter. And it sucks. When the show's good, it's really good. Ow. Don't forget Drew Morrison. Celebrate what happened to Charlie. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Trinity Killer arc was the literal peak. Yeah, that was great. Red Comic got canceled on its first issue after the writer celebrated Charlie Kirk getting shot. Yeah. So the original Dexter worth watching? Yeah, up to Season 4. Season 4 is when it's at its peak. It turns out Clara also made fun of the Trump attempt and hoped women that didn't want abortion would die of sepsis. Yeah, it's like, it is this thing where you make it very clear to these people, like, stop saying shit like this, act like a fucking professional. It's like this whole, like, oh, I'm so quirky, I'm a BPD, mentally unstable fucking lunatic that screams at people over shit that don't fucking matter. It's like, yeah, that's not a likable personality, you're just a dick. Seasons 1, 2, parts of 3 and 4 are good. The one where he helps I Spy on Your Grave Girl out of Revenge Quest is pretty good. Yeah, the actual main story of 5 was pretty cool. My main problem is, like, you had the dude who was basically not Dokes, who was like, I think Dexter's hiding something, and it's like, what's even the point of killing off Dokes if you're just gonna have a guy that's literally just him again? How about Dexter Original Sin? I never watched it. From what I heard, it actually wasn't bad, though. Just weird. Because it's about how Dexter first started. Here we go. Yeah, Dokes was too cool to live. Yellow Lumi cares about this, but I think most phase, besides Pippa, don't even care. Well, their whole thing is like, until it becomes bad enough that they need to address it, it's just best not to. I suppose it was a guy at University of Nebraska putting up a table with a sign said Charlie deserved it, and the students throw him into a fountain. Yeah. Like I said, people are getting to that level of just act fucking normal. Yeah, Christian Slater's an original sin. Yeah. See, curious reaction to the murder. I mean, yeah, she's another one that's really pissed off about it. Like I said, there's not a single person so far that's not heard about it and is not pissed in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, they literally can't. Yeah. Yeah, Doke's fate in the show is better than it was in the books. Yeah, he died really bad in the books. And Claire even gets signed up for Faye. She probably just applied. Seeing clips of Dexter looks interesting. Doke's pretty hilarious. Yeah. Well, the show is a dark comedy, so when it's being goofy, it actually is trying to be goofy. Yeah, Dokes knew Dexter vented but couldn't prove it to his crewmates. Alive in the books, yeah. Well, he was alive for a little bit in the books. If I remember right, he still died. Are the books darker than the show? They get more fucked up, yeah. I die in the books. If I remember right, so there's a period of time where Dokes was kidnapped by a very grisly serial killer, would cut pieces off people. And he lost his limbs, he lost his tongue. He got fucked up by the guy. And he was still alive for a book or two after that. And I think he dies... fuck, I'm trying to remember. I think he dies in a fire in the books? Being black, my parents are thoroughly brainwashed by leftist rhetoric against Charlie Kirk. I never even watched the guy, nor do I really care, but he's not Hitler. Be serious, yeah. He's a human stump, he's still alive? Really? He's still alive? Jesus. I kept thinking he died in the books. Claire's a longtime friend of Ari, so she's pretty much a Nepo hire. Yeah, eyelid, nose, limbs, lips, tongue. Yeah, he got fucked up bad. Show you a better job of making Dexter likable. Constant alliteration in the books drove me fucking crazy. They make Dexter in some kind of super killer. Wasn't he scared like a little girl when he saw an alligator? No, he's not a super killer. He's just a dude. They even make it a point of when he's alone with a victim, he tries to do the whole oh, I am the god of this room thing. But anything going wrong, he freaks out. That's when people trying to get Clara kicked from phase. Like I said, it's this thing of all you have to do is not cheer on a dude who literally got shot in the fucking neck on national TV. That is all you have to fucking do. Yeah, they had Dokes killed by the plot chick in Season 2. Yeah, he dies way earlier in Season 2. And I've seen the movie Disturbia. Yeah, it's okay. It's basically just Rear Window. Clara cheer for Kirk's death? Yeah. Yeah, and then people found she had an alt account where she shit-talked all her co-workers, yeah. Yeah, Doke survives, but he's disfigured and confined to a wheelchair and has to communicate through a voice box.
Tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling...
Yeah, man, when Gary Stu passed Season 5. It's been a while since I've seen the season past 5. I mainly just kind of went on a lot of them. I should go through a complete rewatch, just kind of feel oh, this is where it starts going bad. What species is that character in a red robe? He's a Belklug.
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the...
Loli had a different opinion than his as queer. I've actually heard someone pretending to be her. Is there definitive proof? That's honestly a good point. Finding out in one of the books, the Dark Passenger is not a metaphor, it's a real entity, and Dexter's children have their own. Yeah. It's like a literal demon. We found Dexter as a butcher because he's a bit happy on his job, yeah. Like I said, Slipmaker does a detailed breakdown on the Dexter Roman train. Alright, I'm going to have to check that out then. Because I don't remember a lot of the seasons post-5. I remember the stupid shit. And wasn't the final love interest just female Dexter? Yeah, demons in the Dexter books, the fuck? Have you played the Castlevania games? Who's your favorite character? Mine was Soma Cruz, Dracula's reincarnation. Yeah, Castlevania is really good. And I love Symphony of the Night, so my favorite's Alucard. Yeah, they gave Deb like 3 endings. Also, the claims come from Green Reddit and TVMA, so may not be correct. Yeah, so wait and see on it. Alucard gang, rise up. Are you gonna rape me? What is it with you and rape? No one's raping anyone. Oh, killing on the other hand. Yeah, Dexter's Alias and New Blood is literally the name of the author of the books, yeah. Why does Beck look freaking out so much? Yeah, I'm very weary about VTubers being bad in air quotes due to all the bad information on the web, in addition to all the crap allegations right now. Yeah. Like I said, it's one of those where so far people say it's pretty definitive, so I'm willing to err on the side of, it could be real. But it is something to pay attention to and watch out for. Because with this level of, like I said, even like fucking normie boomers are openly doxing each other on Twitter. There is a lot of potential for somebody trying to use a personal beef to fuck with somebody. Yeah, 48-hour rule. Yeah.
Very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Actually, I want to ask, you heard people hating Corona because Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah, it's literally going nowhere. Like, it's going nowhere because when I first started, everyone said, fuck off, we don't care, the game is like 3 years old now, who gives a shit? And now everything's drowned out by the Charlie Kirk thing, so it's like, why do you care? Jokingly called Dexter a shonen with a battle system and serial killing, but you're telling me the book had stands? Yes, literal stands. Curtin's finally calling on VTubers? Oh no, the genre is still very much going to be a thing. God, even technicals. Even fucking technicals. The dude who just covers, like, FGC drama is saying, like, yeah, if you don't understand how advocating political violence just means everything gets worse, you're not smart enough to talk about politics. Like, I am very happy this reaction's happening. Where everyone's like, we should not be doing this. Need name TV for 10 fake mines. Hello, I'm Fallujah Diaperman. You pronounce my name with the same sort of nip language. It's name. Yeah, as in Ukrainian for no. Anyway, love your vids. I don't watch anime. Slava Ukraine, 830B number 1. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I would love to see Eastern Europe one day, but maybe after everyone has a Gatorade and a sit down. And Technical's a smart guy. Now, Crony play KSD2, you'd have a bunch of right-wing weirdos calling her a pedophile for it. So Dexter's Kira? Yeah, the open-ended format for political debates are probably done for, yeah. As normal people telling the weirdos sit down and shut up makes me happy, yeah. Not Ukrainian and British, Britannia rules the waves. Yeah, Poland's a pretty good place. Loli, you hurt my feelings. Everything worse is a joke. Well, not one in the U.S. to devolve into bedlam and death makes you gay. I do want to visit Czech. Yeah. He's a better person, Dexter or Light? Dexter, because Dexter never pretended to be anything more than he was. Now, Poland's lovely. Krakow is generally better than anything we have in the UK. I do hear it's really nice. I'll say this, if you don't fun rallying for buying Hogwarts. Yeah, it's like, the whole thing was just made to, once again, create a witch hunt. People just want the excuse to witch hunt each other. Has nothing to do with actual politics. Yeah, Light tried to be God, yeah. Light tried to be God, and on top of that, he fully admitted when he started killing innocent people just for his own gain. Dexter would always try to avoid that to the best of his ability. Now, granted, not all the time, but he tried. Tony Dang Pepper Ann was a Cumtown bit. Oh, shit, you're right. Fuck, I completely forgot. Plus, Dexter slowly regains humanity through the show, while Light didn't have any to begin with. What's your pain on drunk driving? What, are you not good enough at it? Watched first 5 seasons of Supernatural some time ago. Really enjoyed it. Yeah. Unless it's edited, it's her known alt with her face on it, and we all know her past idol life. Honestly, Hector's my favorite Castlevania character. I'm referring to the video game version, not the animated. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Dexter would sometimes rationalize. Yeah. I mean, he fucked LaGuerta over. Pretty bad. Once again, thank you, Gamer Girl Sweat. Who'd win, Bope or God's drunkest cop? Yeah, Light fully threw away any sense of humanity when he killed that guy's wife and laughed in her face while he did it. Yeah. Yeah, Light got his dad killed, traumatized his kid's sister. Lord knows what he put his mom through. Light was a bastard. Yeah, drunk driving's fun, but have you tried drunk driving also on 18 gas station boner pills? There's no walking home from work, drunk as fuck, and your video, especially Generation Kill, and 20 days later. Help me through the night. Also, your channel, awesome series, banger. Fuck yeah. What's in Light go after innocent people afterwards? I haven't gone to Dexter yet. All I know is he only murders serial killers. Yeah. Light moved on from, like, guys that were confirmed in prison to people where it was debated back and forth, and then full on just anybody he didn't like. And 2.5 mile walk, by the way. Oof. You shouldn't drink and drive because you might spill your drink. Interested in getting Castlevania, but not touching the Netflix series with a 57-foot pole. Symphony of the Night's really good. Fuck. The Soma Cruise games are really good. The Richter one is really good. I don't know why I'm blanking on that one's name. Rondo of Blood. Rondo of Blood. Want to see how long it would take for you to realize Tony never fucked a Disney character? Yeah, Portrait Ruin's really fun, yeah. To be fair, the circumstance of LaGuerta finding that bloodsucker bullshit, Scott Frank pulled that out of his ass. I don't drink and drive. I'm smart. I only drive while I'm drinking. Would Patrick Bateman absolutely hate Dexter? I mean, he would hate him just because he would view him as just low class. Castlevania 64? I actually never played 64. Light also killed cops from the start, not because they're corrupt, but purely because they're investigating why people were dying, yeah. Light was a narcissistic sociopath with a god complex. He started with easy targets at first, but once he could indulge in his sadism without consequence, he went to town with murder, yeah. Yeah, Death Note's really good anime to talk about now because it's about how a man finds himself the sole justice of humanity to the point of madness, yeah. Yeah, they suck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the 64 Castlevania games, yeah. Who's your smart character? Mine's Lilok. We have some pretty obvious ones. You have, like, Anton from No Country for Old Men, where he's genuinely smart. Castlevania 64 is kind of ass, but there are some things I like about it. Also, the fact you redacted the first post, tried to rewrite them, then privated the account. Yeah. Werewolf guy was pretty cool, though. What's Light's opinion on the Charlie Kirk situation? Yeah, he got Curse of Darkness, yeah. So Light wouldn't use the Death Note with the IRS or anything like that? Well, he lived in Japan, so he didn't care. Yeah, Light wanted to kill L the first time he heard about him solely because he challenged him. Yeah. Have you considered a Threads review? If you haven't, highly recommend you watch it. Look into its background. Fantastic piece of British Kino. Yeah, Threads is really good. That's probably like... yeah, I would probably say it's the most fucked up nuclear Armageddon movie. I mean, everyone talked about like Where the Wind Blows and things like that, but like Threads makes it clear like just being alive is not fun. And True Chad sold the Death Note to Donald Trump yet. Yeah, plus Death Note's second opening theme goes hard for such a methodical show. In the anime that made Dracula's wife Lisa's death the fall of the church, and Lord Dracula was the one who incited the burning of witches that led to his wife's death. Yeah. Yeah, Threads is the movie I describe as haunting, yeah. Everyone calling for Civil War should be forced to watch Threads. Castlevania 64 isn't that bad, it has some jank and whatnot, but the re-release Legacy of Darkness improves on it and adds new content, and also working on old. Threads really obliterates the Bethesda wacky follow perspective people have. I hate how AAA games can be, no AAA games can be serious anymore. Arya Sorrow's peak female MC. I kind of want to see you do a Black Hawk Down video. Somali War wasn't getting as much attention as Iraq. Yeah. What about a smart character like LeBloom? I remember Light killed a guy. L disguises him just because he called him a pussy. Yeah. Again, don't blame FaZe for the actions of one retard. Fish and girls already getting shit. Yeah. Actually, 64 Castlevanias are alright. Another set of games that got the top 10 worst games early YouTube effect. The only games that play risk turning into a vampire themselves. Light's issue is perfectionism. Dude literally gaslit himself into thinking he couldn't possibly make a mistake and got a god complex because of it. Yeah. Yeah, Threads and The Day After are both really good. I saw The Day After. Actually, let me make sure it's the same one I'm thinking of. It should be. No, not The Day After Tomorrow. Yeah. That one's really good. Yeah. In fact, if I remember right, wasn't The Day After based on a novel? It wasn't. Okay, at least not what I'm seeing. What's your favorite Al Pacino role? I love Heat. Heat is really good. Obviously, gotta love him in The Godfather. He's been in a lot of really good stuff. Yeah, third scene with the nuke drop showing the aftermath's really haunting, especially seeing that woman coddling her burnt baby. Yeah. Did you ever see the 2006 show Life on Mars? It was 70s cop shows. What Stranger Things was to 80s movies. Oh. Well, I thought he was a god who can judge humanity just because he was the top of his class in school and he had a loving, supportive family. Actually fucking hilarious, yeah. So, Scarface or Son of a Woman? Yeah, to be fair, those are really good. Yeah, Scarface for me, yeah. I don't see enough love for Carlito's Way. Carlito's Way is actually pretty underrated, yeah. I like it. One last thing before I pass out on my bed. Danger 5 is really underrated comedy. Season 1's Kino. Season 2 is when it goes balls to the wall and it's honestly just perfect. Alright, I'll make note of that. Devil's Advocate. Yeah, Devil's Advocate's really good. Life on Mars is an American remake of a British show. Day After actually depressed Ronald Reagan so much he sought out a treaty with the Soviets. Movie literally prevented nuclear war. Godfather and The Irishman, the main Al Pacino films I enjoy watching with my dad. He was really good in The Irishman, yeah. I love the way he played the dude. The funny thing is, Light was never actually in control, and it took him dying in the end to realize he was just entertainment for a death god, yeah. Would you get a Dunkachino? Jimmy Hoffa, yeah. Yeah, he's really good as Jimmy Hoffa, just because all the little neuroticisms and habits that Jimmy had, like, they were great. And she's got a great ass. And you got your head all the way up in it. And look at a woman's ass. Something just comes out of me. Ferocious. Yeah. Want to see the first Godfather's Part 2 with watching? Yeah, a lot of times now, they'll actually bundle it together as one big movie and then edit. And yeah, it's really good. I don't know, it insists upon itself. Light Little Coach has gone to Tokyo U, climbed the corporate government ladder, dealt with terrible stuff because he was bored teenage aristocrat. Yeah. I would. Mochinos are great. Yeah, Jimmy really treats Frank as a good friend. It's a shame, yeah. Godfather's my mom's favorite movie, yeah. I'm pissed was Light that Ryo wrote that Matsudo would be the one that shot him up. I love Light's reaction when he sees how quickly his followers betrays beliefs for money. Yeah. First two Godfather films are great. Third one's going to be a coin flip depending on the person. Yeah. Early 80s had some bleak shit like Threads the Day After 1984. Yeah. Well, everyone was scared shitless of nuclear war. I'll take this potato chip and eat it. Loves. Oh yeah. Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah. I'm realizing too much now. I'm already forgetting what I'm reading. I'm already forgetting. Eh. Yeah, stretch my legs. Just move for Dagmas for 5 fake monies. I'm not sure if you covered this already, but Nintendo game mechanic patents are terrible. Yeah, they're fucking awful. They're fucking awful. It was literally all done despite a single game that isn't even really keeping the fan base around. Like people are popping in every now and then when a new update comes out, but Pal World doesn't have the hype it did before. Yeah, Lifestyle was such a good guy, he dies relieved thinking his son isn't Kira, yeah. Go to bed, Lolly, you're rereading chat. Not yet. A good cop film I really enjoys LA Confidential. That one's classic, yeah. That one's great. Fairness, Light did stop all wars globally. He objectively prevented more deaths than he caused. Yeah, but he still was a fucking lunatic. I cannot fucking believe Power World lives in their heads rent-free. Authorities are catching up with you. Fucked up part is that all these docs threads are already there, ready to be used when someone fucks up. There's no finding out recently, yeah. Yeah, Power is even Pokemon clones, an Arc clone, yeah. Yeah, World will save in spite of Light's God Complex, not because of it, yeah. And the rest of the Death Gods will just fuck with humanity again. Yeah, Death Note plus Epstein list combo will go crazy. Nintendo patent has been around since the Let's Go games and doesn't completely block any monster collecting games, but it's still stupid regardless. Yeah. Yeah, I played Power recently and I liked it. It's a good game from what I hear. Absolute Batman's going to be beating up the KKK in the next issue. Definitely not due to recent events. Well, I mean, quite literally with how, like, there's no doubt that comic is probably already written and drawn, like, way before this happened. So, yeah, it has nothing to do with the recent events. It's how you play Power, and honestly, it's not that, not really that good. It's like Arc with Pokemon instead of prehistoric creatures. What if you write a very common name like John Smith? Talking about with the Death Note, you have to know what they look like, too. It's their name and their face. That's how you kill them. Are you quoting your fucking obituary to me, Belmont? Paying your pals similar to paying Pokemon, but has a twist, improves your pals' sanity, makes them perform better for activities. Take that, Pokemon. Light had his own father use the Death Note, knowing it would deny his entry into heaven. Granted, he didn't know about there not being an afterlife for humans at the end. At the time, dick move. Yeah, it has to be a full name too. Yeah. Fan of Batman vs. KKK comic could probably be held back until things die down. Yeah. I like Power Word's adorable, and you can feel the love the devs have for the game. Yeah. It has to be their real name and not one they give you like a nickname. Yeah, because that's why he couldn't kill L. Doesn't have to see the face directly or can be through a screen. So long as you know what they look like. Would you review Super Smashes, the clan? I hate how people use it as gotcha when they're only read the one-page Superman holding the do Klansman. Yeah, it's like, from my understanding, that's an adaptation of the 1930s radio shows. I go, people may not like it, but they claim it's AI slop is insanity. Power Word isn't AI, yeah. Issue is Power Word doesn't have staying power. It wanted to, but didn't work. Doesn't help their legacy as they were always compared to Pokemon, even if it wanted to be unique. Yeah. I give my Pokemon food, shelter, and head pats, not having to worry about other Pokemon eating them. They should be grateful. Also, someone had already written in a Death Note, you can't simply write over it to kill them. Elaborating more would spoil shit. Yeah. I mean, I saw the first episode of Death Note, but didn't watch the rest. Doesn't really interest me. It's not something that I'm, like, super into. There are people who, like, eat, sleep, and breathe Death Note. I liked it, and I liked the twist at the end with what they do with Light, where, you know, some people go, like, oh, Light did nothing wrong and all that. It's like, no, he absolutely did everything wrong. And the way he died is probably, like, one of my favorite protagonist deaths in a manga. Just due to the fact of, like, that is so fitting for that character. Like, I'm talking specifically in, like, the anime. No, the manga. The actual manga. And, of course, I have my complaints with it. Killing off L just to bring in totally not L was bullshit. A Hot Diggity Demon video on Nintendo Sally aged too well. I know the Game World's show is pointless and often kind of shit, but still. Yeah, I'm talking like a bitch is very satisfying. Yeah. Yeah, he does like a bitch in the manga. Yeah, he's like literally screaming, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, as Ryuk's just laughing at him. Cancer, $5. Beat FF16 just now and sadly didn't like it as much as I wanted. It's not bad, but yeah. Yeah, Light throws a bitch fit and bleeds out in a back alley. Yeah, manga Light dies the way he killed so many others with no fanfare, yeah. Yeah, Career's Death Note that made a manga making fun of themselves and all the bullshit they had to do to get Death Note published, yeah. Yeah, Light died like a bitch. He deserved it. Did my boy Ray Park and his fiance wrong. FF16 needed a bit more time in the oven. Still a good game. Okay, story. Yeah. How'd he die? Light, he gets shot, and then Ryuk writes his name in the Death Note. Well, the first half of Death Note was a fluke or not because of what happened after, plus Platinum End. I don't think Nier cheated and wrote Terumi's name to make the notebook switch possible. Yeah. Had to write their name and think of their face. If you get it wrong 4 times, that person's immune from it. If you intentionally misspell it 4 times to save a person, you'll die. Yeah. Yeah, he gets shot like 8 times, I think. Yeah. It would have been better if L set up a course of events that exposed Light regardless of his death. Yeah, publisher wanted to make more chapters. Author wanted to end with L winning. Yeah. And honestly, there's a way they could have done it. They could have, like, faked L's death or something like that. And Japanese live-action movie did Light even dirtier. L outsmarts him and he dies like a quivering bitch in his dad's arms. Yeah. Yeah, the immunity only applies to the particular note. Yeah. Yeah, the only complaint people have with the ending of Death Note is L should have been alive to see it. Yeah. Because the whole thing is, It was basically like a Sherlock Holmes story, but you're following Moriarty. Yeah, Matsuda Swiss cheese's life for what he did to his dad, yeah. Light's death in both manga and anime is fascinating. I do like his death in the anime where he's just looking back on his past and his foul moments. I like Japanese ending. L writing his own name to give himself immunity is fitting, yeah. I think about why the Japanese police only use revolvers instead of regular handguns, because they don't really have enough crime to where they need to. I mean, they do have, like, shotguns and rifles and things like that, but that's, like, SWAT situations. El wrote his own name in it in the movie to protect himself because he knew Light would get to him, yeah. Couldn't get into Death Note just too much. Can't keep up with it. I had someone try to explain to me like I was 5 and I still had trouble. That's where reading the manga could probably help because you can do it at your own pace. Yeah, L wins in live-action movies, yeah. I like how Kira manipulated the Shinigami to write L's name when they were interrogating Misa, yeah. Second half of Death Note is divisive, but it's cool to see the theme of how the truth always finds a way to reveal itself no matter what, and how justice is an inheritable trait, yeah. 38 plus P is a very capable round. Yeah, L beats Light and Rem in the JP film, yeah. Should Japanese cops carry katanas again? That'd be kind of cool. How long do you think it would take him Batman to solve the Kira case? Probably a day. Yeah, JP live action is closer to the duo's original vision. Ew, Netflix Death Note movie is an insult. No, they're talking about the JP live action. Yeah, Japan hasn't had their Miami Dade shooting yet. Yeah. The main role sheriffs in America use revolvers for decades, even after semi-auto became standard issues. Some might even still use revolvers to this day in some parts of America. Yeah. I read L running his own name as his final gambit. Either Light is Kira and L wins, or Light is not Kira and can be trusted to catch Kira. Either way, L wins, and that's all that really mattered. Yeah. Yeah, Batman would fuck up Light so bad it'd be great. And Japanese cops carry basically a Claire's revolver from RE2R. It's a decent little 5-shot. Yeah. Original manga should have ended after L died. The second half of the manga with Mello and Nier felt like it could have been a sequel instead. I'm playing the Arkham series to get on my deck, but goddamn 100%ing these games other than maybe Asylum is so terrible. And JP live action Death Note's actually pretty good, especially compared to Flick's Note. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Light would write Bruce Wayne, but it wouldn't work because he sees himself as Batman. Even if he writes it, Batman technically has no face, so he's immune. What about Columbo? Isn't that like an edit someone made? Japan's a high-trust society with the crime stuff being tolerated in its own corner where they leave Normans alone, yeah. I do know there are years where less than 100 people died of gun violence in Japan in recent history, yeah. I'd say they don't still have murders, but it's just different beast. Well, for some reason, Red Hot Chili Peppers was used in Japanese live-action Death Note, but it's still cool. Yeah, the Gianni edit, yeah. How about the one-shot sequel? That was the one where Trump got the Death Note. Yeah, Batman would just get Zatanna, cast some death immunity spell on him or something, yeah. The minute he realized it was magic, he talked to either Constantine or Zatanna. It's like Dr. Fate. He would have resources. Yeah, Columbo vs. Light's a video edit, yeah. I find it funny, El was so intelligent, he actually prevented World War III from happening. Yeah, Bruce would call Kent for sure, yeah. I like the idea. Masama, the goofball detective, learns to be confident detective, learning close over the series and piece together L's final evidence instead of bringing in Nier. Yeah. Yeah, Columbo will probably figure out that Light is the murderer without figuring out how the Death Note works. In Yakuza Wars, the Yakuza tried to buy RPGs, but the feds caught them, yeah. And the one shot made the Shinigami King so mad he needed to make a new rule just to spite him. Yeah, considering Batman doesn't call himself Bruce in his head, but does that mean Batman and the Death Note would actually kill him? How's Light gonna kill people like Kaiser Sose? That's honestly a good point.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay.
See Mel Gibson as Frank Castle in adaptation of Punisher Max? You know what? That actually would not be bad. I would actually be kind of cool to see that.
I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
Just careful the crossover thoughts. Thought experiments, you don't want to turn into annoying 40k fans.
Plump with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Which name gets Superman? Does he see himself as Superman, Jor-El, or Clark Kent? Clark Kent.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Rock's daughter, Ava, is spouting shit about how if you're a nice person, you won't die. She's playing the GM of NXT. Hope that Nepo baby face repercussions.
There we are. How's that?
Yeah, peak Mel Punisher, yeah. I think in the early 2000s, some Yakuza managed to get their hands on parts of a dirty bomb, yeah. Yeah, watch Bloodfather. Makes a good case for Mel as Frank, yeah.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Yeah, Clark Kent, the way his father wanted.
Pay him no
Pig.
mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Also, don't take your coworkers to the red light district like Pippa. That's how you get fleeced at a Yakuza bar.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth.
I hear Academia is getting a live-action adaptation. Why does Netflix do these things?
Will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
Yeah, Yakuza rules, Yakuza rules, yeah.
As I taught you, relax.
Yeah, Pippa did fucking what?
Allow your energies to flow.
What's Rosie O'Donnell doing in Final Fantasy? Do you think Darkwing Duck would be able to discover who Kira is? 100% Darkwing Duck had it. It has to be their birth name, and a person less than 780 days or over the age of 124 years can't be affected, yeah. Yeah, Netflix famously bad at filtering show pitches. At one point, a janitor got his pitch approved, yeah. How would Monk fare against Light? Monk would 100% get it. Yeah, Death Note wouldn't work on Superman anyway. Rule 1 is the human who his name is written in the note will die.
Not
Piggy.
bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
I remember that Henry Cavill got injured while filming the Highlander remake. Dude can't catch a break, yeah. So literal newborns can't be affected by the Death Note? Yeah. Gotta have some standards. Dokes with Nova can't prove it, yeah. And Netflix fucked up Death Note. A manga already got a live action adaptation, yeah.
The magics you invoked to animate
Could Amsterdam with the remote from Click be able to defeat Light? 100%.
the energies required to
I like how Darkwing can go from Batman to Judge Dredd real quick if he thinks he loses his family.
stir. But give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
How Starsky and Hutch handle it? Yeah, Dokes is basically L the whole series anyway, yeah. Yeah, if it didn't have that role, it'd mean Shinigami eat babies, life force, yeah.
I've decided. Now.
She took Mari to Red Light Karaoke. Mari got propositioned at night in Kabukicho. Yeah, Willem Dafoe as Ryuk was pretty great. Only good part of that garbage. Yeah, right? Fucking wasted. Could Rorschach solve it? Would Judge Dredd be able? Yeah, Light's just another Saturday morning cartoon villain to any other detective. He's just lucky that he won against L. Yeah. Side judges are a thing in Judge Dredd. I mean, yeah, you literally have Anderson. She's psychic. Didn't even embrace the shadiness and give us Samuel L. Jackson as L. Yeah. Netflix out there on top of the world, and they started to approve everything. That's where the trouble began. Netflix, you greenlit. Who am I speaking with? Yeah. WrestleMania is going to Saudi Arabia in 2027. It's about time I try to get into AEW. Speaking of Samuel Jackson, the live-action Kite adaptation is the worst anime adaptation ever. I forgot he was in that. And yeah, I still need to watch that. I keep hearing it's really bad, and it's like, I'm fucking curious. Would L get Johan's real name? Yeah, Light Turner. I keep thinking of Timmy Turner, yeah. Just, at that point, just keep it a fucking mononym. Just call him Light. Okay, but could Inspector Gadget solve it? Oh, no, they're all dead. They're all dead. Best thing come out of live-action Death Note was that at last my nigga Light got laid post, yeah. All right, yeah, Samuel Jackson's in Kite. I forgot. Didn't they just adapt Mezzo Forte and call it Kite? I mean, to be fair. Go, Gadget, kill Kira. Yeah, if you're watching live-action Kite, keep a six-pack handy. I forgot the source, but isn't it a thing with L's internal monologue that he actually hates Light and despises him and doesn't see him as a friend? Yeah, he doesn't like him. From the get-go, he knew something fucking weird was off with him. But could Men in Black solve it? Is live-action adaptation a Kite? Action anime with porno in the middle? Yeah. I just use new characters, make it a sequel to the anime. Little hints that Light's actually a new Shinigami. And Inspector Gadget would survive because he counts as more machine than man and exposes him entirely because Light gloats thinking he wouldn't be able to tell. Yeah, Inspector Gadget couldn't solve it. Penny and Brain got it covered. I watched Howard the Duck with my niece and nephew today. I thought it was some cheesy 80s, 90s movie for kids. I mean, it was PG-13, so why duck tits in the movie? Look, man, it's porn because it's cheaper. Well, if I remember, like, I'm trying to remember the actual, like, story with it, but, the director of Kite didn't even want to do, like, the hentai stuff. But the studio he was working with literally mandated it, and he's like, all right, fuck it. Okay, we'll throw it in there. Which is why the sex scenes aren't very often, and they're, like, super out of place. Which is why there's, like, edited versions that just remove them. Yeah, both Kite and Mezzo OVAs were funded by hentai studios, so both have these out-of-nowhere 3-minute scenes, yeah. Now, what happened to that show Platinum End? Was that as good as Death Note? I never saw it, so I have no idea. Yeah, Go Gadget, anti-Death Note, yeah. I think the same monologues also had him be like, yeah, I know for a fact Light is Kira. Like, L fucking knew, yeah. Yeah, different era. Same reason why a lot of VNs have porn in them. Yeah. Is Chad power scaling Light Yagami and Inspector Gadget? Yeah, Platinum Man was trash and was basically just saying suicide's A-okay. Yeah, Mezzo is a dream sequence and a rape scene. It turns out to be a robot. Kite's literally NTR. I remember somebody made an edit of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Dennis's movie idea sounds similar to Kite. Not sure if you've shown this fit before. What do you think? White mage fit. It's actually pretty dope. I like the hat. You know, that's classic FF white mage. That's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Only one sex scene in Kite, so yeah, they didn't need them much like with Fate Stay Night, but that's how you get people to watch your stuff. Yeah. Well, it's Kite anyway. It's basically a Hitman type story. It's like kind of soft cyberpunk. Yeah, love an oversized hat. Yeah. Would Charlie from It's Always Sunny beat Light? Oh, 100%. Charlie would luck his way into it because he's too stupid. No, who wouldn't figure out who Kira was? Detective Conan. Yeah, no, he would die. That kid is dead. Sections were at least part of Kite's plot. Mezzoforte took the piss by literally making them pointless. Yeah. Yeah, sex sells, yeah. It is a nice coat. There you go. I think the Platinum Man was the funniest shit I've seen in my life. Oh, you know he would. Yeah, Charlie can at least fight, yeah. The gang find a death note, yeah. Now you know what would have been a good matchup. Light versus the Phantom Thieves. Anime versus anime game. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Wait, is the sex scene canon to the overall plot? Talking about Kite. Kite, the original, it pretty much matters. Mezzo, no. That was literally thrown in just for contract. That's why there's edited versions where they get rid of them, and it's like, yeah, you don't... It doesn't matter. What about Oni plays? Could they get Kira? Yeah, it's basically just the Trader in P5. Yeah, literally. Akechi's kind of meant to be Light. He even looks like him. It's weird because there's just straight up hentai that's just Kite, minus the action scenes, and the Kite we know that's an action hentai.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
Could Frank Drebin beat him?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart.
Yeah, Kite, yes. Mezzoforte, yeah, you don't need him. Raphael had a catchphrase like another villain has taken the L. Yeah, Platinum End at a 3-page of a woman just fine just because she rejects a lesbian advance doesn't mean she's homophobic. That's fucking great.
What? What happened?
Give Frank Reynolds the death note. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, Red Club guns are the only advanced thing in Kite. Kite Liberator randomly introduces a futuristic space station and bone mutants. That's why I said it's like a weird soft cyberpunk. It's sort of like Metal Gear, where it takes place in the modern day, but there's like all this advanced tech that's just sort of lying around. Who said that? Wish that member said that. Tell them I'm timing them out, except not really, unless there's 10-second rule. Could Deadpool be Light? Well, I mean, Deadpool literally can't die. What's the manga you read the first volume but dropped quickly after finishing it? I guess Demon Slayer. I just never super got into Demon Slayer. The only reason I even watch the movies is because flashy fight scenes. There's a 10-second rule. We've done the math on this chat. There's chartered detectives that could beat Light. Yeah, Frank writes Charlie's name because of some petty bullshit. Yeah. I won't time them out. Could Shaggy and Scoob beat Light? Artyom probably couldn't beat him, nor Nico, Vault Dweller, Lone Wanderer, Pico, but maybe Spider-Man. We gotta think of like actual detective. You know, not just some dude. He dropped AOT out of the first one, went to the second. Yeah, first because Titan shifting. I just didn't like the Titan shifting. Frank Drebin wouldn't beat Light, but he'd probably open a door in his face and knock him out with a 10-story window. Yeah. The question is, which Frank Drebin? Hell, I'm sure the reason why Mamoru Miyano didn't voice Akechi and got Ryuji was because they didn't want to make their twist obvious. Yeah. Octane Hunger Force could stop Light. Yeah. Now, could Phoenix Wright figure out who Light is? Oh, yeah, 100%. Ryan joke that Deadpool is cursed with immortality because he pissed off Thanos. Yeah. Alright, Bucko, I'm going to take you in for questioning, but first I'll be confiscating this diary of yours as evidence. Your death note. Alright, just write down your name. Yeah. I think a gentleman Phantom Thieves, basically thieves that steal from the wicked and steal for the thrill. Characters like Lupin, they're a lot of fun. Lupin the 3rd's awesome. Hell, we're getting a fucking remake Cat's Eye anime, which could be really fun.
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
I think Nick Valentine could be him only because he isn't human yet. Can Shota beat Light? Alright, folks, Akechi's master plan was full because of pancakes, yeah. Alright, interesting. Demon Slayer, especially after you mentioned that the show tried too hard to make you feel bad for every main demon. Not a fan of that. Dude, the fucking Infinity Castle movie, the one that just came out, has a 30-minute flashback to the main demon's backstory. The main demon that they're fighting, the one that Tanjiro really wants to kill because he killed the dude on the train, has like a fucking 20 to 30-minute backstory dump. It got to the point even Shota was like, what the fuck? Yeah, why? Demon Slayer just exists to fund UFO tables and other projects. It basically does. And that's why I say Demon Slayer is the most shonen to ever shonen. And to be fair, his backstory is pretty fucking enthralling. Yeah, but like the point applies. People say Naruto has bad flashbacks. How long was the movie? It was like 2 hours long. Demon Slayer is just fan blood for people who couldn't get into JoJo. Yeah, Light dies, Frank Drebin. Oh, great. Now we'll never know who's the murderer. Yeah, to be fair, the manga only had that like backstory be like a chapter. The movie milked it. Yeah. Just fry the fucker mid-monologue. Well, no, the demon was already dying. It was doing that thing of as the demon dies, it regains its memories and realizes what it was. Yeah, Demon Slayer is a story that really could have benefited from 100 more chapters. I forgot Sal also had collapsible spikes in her bracelets, but other than that, feature tech was limited, yeah. He said the movie didn't even finish the castle arc. It didn't. Shota was pissed off about it. Because he was waiting for like his favorite Zenitsu movement. Because he really likes Zenitsu. And apparently he has like a really good fight later on. So he was waiting on that, and then he never got to see the end of the fight because the whole fucking thing was eaten up by these filler moments. Geez, at least One Piece film read a good explanation to a certain villain's explanation. Sure, it leads to a plot hole as well as to why the evil plan still went through, but it's better. And of course, Shota have a poor taste in favorite character. Could Dale Cooper solve the Kira case? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't be an Inosuke enjoyer like the rest of us. Does Shinobu fight that ice demon in the movie? She does fight the ice demon, yeah. And that fight's pretty fun. Yeah, flashback to the castle arc was a literal Naruto filler. It's going to be a trilogy of Infinite Castle arc, calling it now. Could Hank Hill solve it? The funny part is, like, as we were watching it, fucking Irishman fell asleep. We got like halfway through the movie, Irishman fell asleep, and we knew he fell asleep. So when like the 30-minute fucking flashback happened, we were all like, thank God he's asleep for this. I was going to focus on a villain's backstory that much, and for that long, might as well make a spin-off for him. Manga feels need to make me feel bad for these piece of shit demons as they die, yeah. First part of the Castle arc, it's a 2-hour movie, and Berserk can't even get 90 minutes? Bullshit. I could have switched movies and gaslight him, yeah. I just think about how Fall protagonists could probably figure out who Light is paying on intelligence perception skill. Happy Gilmore beat Light? Not metaphorically, I mean literally. It's time for me to sleep because it's getting late. Also, don't want spoilers from the movie. Also, they confirmed it would be a trilogy. Oh my god, it's a literal trilogy. The first one was already 2 hours long. How long is the fucking arc? Why? Light dies, Savant gets triggered. Yeah, this is not Lord of the Rings. It's only 43 chapters. Holy shit. Yeah, as long as it fills seats with basic shonen consumers, yeah. And speaking of which Japanese animation studio fit Berserk the most? Unironically, UFO Table's pretty good. UFO Table, Studio Wit, like there are some good ones. Yeah, Berserk did a better job making me care about the demons, yeah. Shikamaru could solve the Kira case, but he'd probably get lazy and sleep somewhere. I gotta head to work, won't be able to bother you next week's stream since I'll be holidaying in Italy. Kiss my Neil goodbye. Hell yeah. Tell me how it is. Italy's supposed to be really nice. Way a person do a good demon is that there's an exception to the rule. It's how I did in one of my stories. Large majority of demons are evil, a few being except. Well, Demon Slayer does that. That's where you had the pharmacy demons. They explicitly did not want to hurt people. And Studio 4C was good. They just needed time. Yeah. You know, bro, that fake UFO table Berserk announcement got me blue-balled so hard I got blueberries. I mean, the flashback as long as the Golden Age arc. Could Homer Simpson fumble his way to this Kira case? 100%. Went to Milano this Easter. It was pretty. Yeah, plus it wasn't every demon. Yeah. Oh, they still fucking ate people. No, I know, but I'm talking like the pharmacy demons that help out Tanjiro, they explicitly wanted to follow like a, hey, we're trying to like coexist and just do our own thing. And the one chick it was due to a redemption thing is like, I got fucked over so bad, I'm not doing this. Isn't Italy part of the Middle East now? No, Italy's actually been, like, kind of weird with how they've been doing things. A character from a Western property could solve the Kira case. Creepy Japanese kid moves into town. People start dying. Gee, I wonder who's doing the killing. Can't believe you have to pay to watch something we see on TV for free. If you ask me, anyone, everyone in this theory is a giant sucker, especially you. Times 3 for Demon Slayer Jesus. Yeah, Dokes could solve this here case. And Milano was a literal Renaissance city. All the buildings were from the 1500s. Oh. Spider Mom Demon, I had the right idea. Get me the fuck out of here, Boulderhead. Yeah. Someone tell me that Italy's fucking based right now. How much Demon Slayer anime have you watched? We've been caught up on it because Shota and Irishman really like it. I'm the only one that's like, this doesn't really work for me. But they want to watch it, so I'm not going to be a dick. I think the worst example of that in Demon Slayer was in the Entertainment District where both the demons were just awful and no one in their right mind would feel bad for them. Yeah. Yeah, Mafia still runs Italy, and they hate competition. And see, NASA found possible trace of ancient life on Mars? Yeah! It's probably just more bacteria, though. It's always more bacteria. Never any cool aliens. I mean, if we're lucky, we could find, like, a Prothean beacon. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Italy's PM is that one lady, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's going into Shinigami in disguise. And Demon Slayer with the flashback is trying to portray how Muzan's blood basically hypnotized them and made them their worst selves. Well, basically what happens is... when someone's turned into a demon, they forget who they were. They lose all their memories, and they don't really remember why they're doing a lot of the things they're doing. Which is why after the pharmacy demon chick gets turned, she ends up killing her family, despite specifically asking Muzan to turn her so she wouldn't die of a terminal illness, so she could be with her family. It's just the fact that Muzan's a fucking sadist and would usually send them after their families or their loved ones because he's a fucking dick. And Japanese PM resigned. Good fucking riddance, yeah. I prefer Forerunner tech over Prothean tech. Well, Forerunner means the Flood, and that's worse than Reapers. At least Reapers, we have a solid few centuries before you have to worry about it. That Italy was like almost everywhere else in Europe, letting in tons of illegals because of imperialism, Nazism, and fascism. Now, from my understanding, they cracked down a lot of it. GF told me about Golden Kamui, Russo and Nippon War. Anime sounds unter. Should I watch it? Yeah, Golden Kamui's fucking awesome. Announced the ancient aliens they found were 7'3" titty green women who want to give humanity advanced tech and hook up with nerds. Realize some of you guys hate Demon Slayer. Why do you watch it? I don't like Demon Slayer. Shota and Irishman really like Demon Slayer. And simply put, Muzan's just fanblood Dio, but less entertaining, yeah. So when Nezuko turned into a sweet potato? Well, they managed to break a lot of her, like, conditioning or whatever Muzan put on her, and basically hypnotized her to remember. Military near the town square, the Duomo Church. Not a lot of Muslims in Milano. And Demon Slayer doesn't work when they shown from day one that demons don't have to eat people in Nezuko and the apothecary demon. Yeah. Well, towards the end, you can kind of realize the manga author themselves were kind of getting tired of the idea, because in Infinity Castle, there's like hordes of actual fucked up, deformed monsters that are just straight up like monsters to kill. So it's like, yeah, I think even they got tired of it. They saved it for the bigger moments, and yeah, the backstory the guy in the movie has actually is like, okay, that makes sense. That actually does kind of work. And it's one of those where like it feels like early stage Demon Slayer, they didn't know what they wanted to do with the idea, and they wanted to emphasize the idea that Tanjiro was sympathetic towards them. And as they went on, they're like, I can't keep dipping from this fucking well, so fuck it. I'm gonna drop the idea and only save it for when it matters. I never got a Demon Slayer. I'm invested 13 years in One Piece, and I'm not stopping. Now, as long as we stay on Earth for a couple of centuries, we should be fine from the Reapers for the next cycle. That is true. The Reaper's just going to look at us and go, oh, look at that. Tiny little people. Tiny little squishy people. And we're like, hell yeah. And PM resigned with the members of the same party still be enacting in similar policies, or no? I don't fucking know. And the author phoned that manga in so fucking bad, the ending is just fan fiction. Let's give the character that killed a fan favorite character a sad backstory. Like, I care. Yeah, Demon Slayer was the one relief Ninja Kamui fans had once those shitty CGI mech suits got introduced. Dude, that Ninja Kamui is still like a fucking astonishing fumble. First episode, genuinely pretty fun. It's like, okay, story's nothing, but the action's pretty badass right now. Episode 2. Once again, I don't give two shits about this story, but the fight scenes are fun. Then those fucking mech suits show up, and it's like, what the fuck is any of this? I still find it amusing. Nezuko Seiyu voices Barbara from Genshin Impact and Ilnod from Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah. Get Forerunner who gets Sungeli, and by extension, Sungeli babes. And what are you talking about again? Well, I was just talking about Ninja Kamui and how that fucking fell apart. Yeah, stated for Upper Moon 1 and 3, the new 2 is a thoroughbred monster, and I appreciate it. Yeah. One thing I really know about Demon Slayer is those swords visual effects. Yeah, those aren't real. Yeah, that was something the author brought up, and everyone's like, fuck that. Fuck that. Basically, proto solo leveling. Yeah, but with way more blood. I said you're going to bed earlier? No, I wasn't. I got to turn for the night. Yeah. I have to give Shota. I have to have Shota give me 10 reasons why I should watch Demon Slayer tomorrow. I'll be honest, pre-World War II, Japan's rarely used either Demon Slayer or Golden Kamuy, which is superior. Yeah. Monty Sensei said people dancing, laughing at someone being murdered, like Goblin Slayer goblins, and I can't unsee it. Well, it's like it doesn't have to be dancing, laughing at them being murdered, but it's the fact of like you can't make people feel bad for literal fucking monsters. Kamui and soul leveling on stories when they need great animation, yeah. And see if it goes by only Bungie lore, there's a better chance to seal the flood and get god tier tech as ordained by our ancestors' rights. I just run with the idea of a ninja Frank Castle and a Ninja Kamui would have been a huge success. Yeah. Guts can't kill me. I sad backstory. Betrayed all his friends. Most of them died. No fucking shit. I survived. Yeah, decapitates Griffith. Yeah. That's the thing is like Tanjiro still fights and he's a lot better than he was in the early stuff where like he would start crying for like no reason even though he never saw the flashback. Like later Demon Slayer gets better because that's it just drops a lot of that and just kind of goes like, all right, just have action. Just have fighting. And a lot of the Hashiras are, like, pretty damn cool. I like the stone dude who just beat a vampire to death over and over and over again for, like, 12 hours straight until the sun came up. As a finesse to making it be not all monsters, turns out if you have no plan for it, yeah. It's like how Shiki tried to make you feel bad for the vampires by how they torture and mess with the humans. There are, of course, exceptions, but there are very few, yeah. I feel like Farron had so much pro-demon discourse because Demon Slayer polarized and humanizing them first. Well, it's like Farron knew what it wanted to do with the demons, and that is these are the embodiment of everything Farron should not be. They don't have connections with others. They don't appreciate, relationships with others. They are just living to live.
Well, it's you again.
Yeah, Windhosher is my favorite. Yeah. And Tanjiro's fine, just whiny version of Jonathan. Yeah. Can you ever watch Goroden Way the Lone Wolf? I have not. Yeah, only something that can kill me. Guess I'll kick your ass all night long. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't even like a fight thing. He was literally beating him to death over. Like the vampire was already beaten. He was just so pissed. He was smashing its skull in over and over and over again, and it couldn't die. So it kept regenerating, and he would just bash its skull in again. And he did that for 12 hours until the sun came up. The Stone Hashira was where I'm like, man, make that guy the fucking main character. Yeah, Tanjiro was highly empathetic to demons who remember themselves. All the other ones, sword slinging. Yeah. Like I said, he got better, but to me, it's like, it was just way too long. Yeah, Demon and Farron are just evil. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, because that's the point. Like, the demons in Farron just kill to kill. Yeah, Castlevania and Nocturne wished it could have been like Demon Slayer. They had to keep it French and everyone bitch about slavery. Unsettling parallel between migrants and demons from Farron. Both live to live and have utter contempt for those weaker than them. Yeah, Stone Hashira is based, yeah. I Remember when Ryu Hayabusa feel bad for killing demons? Yeah. A lot of demons are irredeemable. One of them murdered kids, and after being caught, he specifically sought out and killed the kids trained by him. Fuck his backstory. Yeah. Yeah, Stone Ashura is also voiced by Tomokazu Sugata, who also voiced Gintoki and Joseph Joestar. Yeah. And Fremen demons are evolved mimics who don't understand humanity beyond how to kill and manipulate them. Yeah. Everything Fremen should not be. Hashira flashbacks went like Mist Hashira kills demons with magic sword, no training. When Hashira chops demon with normal axe till morning. Stone Hashira, these hands, yeah. At least in One Piece, when Oda shows a backstory, you could sympathize with a villain. More often than not, Oda treats it as a warning as to what Luffy and others could have become. Yeah. Well, like, you know, Shoda has a complaint with One Piece in that nobody fucking dies. You know, Luffy never kills, he just beats the shit out of him and all that. And that is true. But to me, it makes sense because Luffy's not really a character that's a killer. He's just kind of a fighter. You know, he'll beat the shit out of you, but, you know, just kind of his thing. And yeah, like, One Piece is unafraid to go, fuck your backstory, you're fucking evil, dude. Like, you are just evil. And of course, you love the hulking beast when man kicks ass in spite of his disability, yeah. Oh, hey, Shadowbringers, aka 14 the Easy Kai, yeah. As points about Tanjiro I do like when Inosuke tries to piss him off not knowing he has like 3 little brothers and treats him like one, but holy shit, is he dumb for no reason. I kind of feel the same with Dandadan, not too many stakes so far. I like Dandadan a lot. Yeah, Luffy isn't like Goku, exactly, you know? Yeah, One Piece not having the characters, main character's kill makes it unique. The only one who did it was sometimes JoJo and Bleach. Well, I mean, JoJo, they would fucking kill. Like, they didn't give a shit. Yeah, Pell not dying in Alabasta is the dumbest shit. But, you know, it's this thing where, like, Luffy is not the guy that would kill in the crew. Zoro would be the killer. Sanji, you can see him being a killer. Nami, she wouldn't do that. Nico Robin, good day or bad day. You know, fucking, Usopp, you know, like, Usopp, like, he wouldn't fucking kill. Fucking Chopper. Chopper absolutely would not kill, you know, it's this thing where it's all about, like, the character themselves. What would they do? Yeah, Luffy's idea of killing is destroying his opponent worldview by beating the shit out of them, kind of like earlier Goku, yeah. And Donna has no stakes. The lead heroine almost got probed in the mail. Lee was castrated. Did you do the near raid? No, we missed it. Yeah, Luffy literally only lets his enemy live so they can live with their failures for the rest of their life. He doesn't sentence them to death, but living hell, yeah. Yeah, Zoro has a kill count, yeah. Nami did kill a guy, though. Yeah, but it kind of fucked with her. I'm pretty sure Luffy's legitimately autistic concerning the first Blackbeard encounter. Yeah, watching Trigun knowing Vash in the early episodes and seeing how people pick on when they really shouldn't be, yeah. Yeah, Zoro killed lots of dark skins too, yeah. Yeah, Luffy kills dreams, not people. He defeats the bad guys' dreams so they got jailed or changed their heart, yeah. Very big deal when Ichigo killed sometimes. Well, when Ichigo killed, examples, Okoria, Ginjo, and Yavak, yeah. MS7 from Baroque, Zoro. Not to mention a lot of people we don't know about before we met him, yeah. I'd say Nico Robin would kill if it's the only way to defeat the enemy. She'd rather just incapacitate. That's why I say, like, good day or bad day. Because Nico's also basically just a good person, but she has a lot more grit to her compared to everyone else. Wrong say was Mitsuru Konroji is the main love interest. She was fun. Zoro the minority hunter. Yeah, Robin puts people in wheelchairs, yeah. There's one thing I didn't like about Trigun Reboot. There was no Diablo Vash. And to be fair, to Ichigo, Yavak needed to die. Well, yeah, Bleach was never afraid to go like, yeah, Ichigo, kill that motherfucker. And it would take him some time to get used to the idea, but he'd do it. I think the only person Luffy has killed is Kaido. Kaido was not shown back up, yeah. Like the Fullbring arc where they show what it took to get Ichigo willing to kill, yeah. Yeah, Nico's a stone cold bitch who would rather die than submit, yeah. Yeah, Nico used to be an assassin. Yeah, Nico could literally one-shot a bunch of people, yeah. And you got Joestar family that are willing to put people, enemies that are just evil people. Yeah, Zoro kills in the name of Allah and is racist. Really, most of JoJo's antagonists weren't killed, but mostly they did it to themselves, except Dio, Pucci, Funny, and whoever the fuck JoJo Lions was, if he only stuck around more. Yeah, Nico goes for the neck and balls. Oh, kill people, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Trade, the idea of killing perfectly when Vash finally had to kill someone was a big deal. That was works as a game changer, yeah. Yeah, does Zoro really have much of a kill count, though? Many of his opponents are still alive afterwards, especially the dark-skinned ones. Yeah, he still kills some people. Yeah, Luffy's also heavily inspired by old classic cartoons, and heroes in those didn't really kill. Vash's first actual kill happens almost at the end of the series, and he had a mental breakdown because of how he was raised. He didn't want to kill people at all, yeah. When Nico to strangle me with her Hana Hana no Mi. Yeah, even then he still let people live, like Grimjo, yeah. Yeah, Ichigo doesn't kill humans. Quincy's are not people. And to be fair, fuck Quincy's. They're fucking stupid. Their entire ideology is just stupid. I liked Aizen's speech where he was saying Ichigo can't swing a sword to kill him out of responsibility. Then Toshiro saying it was Soul Society's responsibility to kill. Ichigo just has to defeat him. Yeah. Yeah, damn Quincy's, they ain't right. What was Quincy ideology again? So basically, whenever there's a hollow, Soul Society would work to cleanse them. They would purify them and allow them back into the pool of resurrection, keeping the soul around. Quincy's are like, but we die when we fight them, so we should just erase them. Even though if you erase enough, the balance is thrown out and the pool of resurrection gets smaller and smaller, which can trigger the end of reality. Like, it's something to make it abundantly clear. Quincy's are fucking stupid. And the first thing I hear is he did kill some people, especially the dark-skinned ones. South Uriya Ishida is a terrorist, end of story. I don't think Luffy killed Kaido. Kaido survived, but described a partake in his hobby and jumped into the ocean. Yeah, Quincy's are retarded. They flesh him out a little bit more as the series goes on, and there is a bit more to it. Yeah, Quincy ideology is they're overrun by fear of death. Yeah. That's where you get, like, Yavok. And Yavok, it's much more of, like, a personal beef, where he hated the Soul King personally, and that's why he broke off. But the brass tacks of how Quincy's work is that. Yeah, counterpoint, fuck Soul Society and Ichibei. Yeah, basically, it's like, that was Yavok's whole point. Fuck Soul Society. Yeah, to be fair, Quincy's don't just die, but are poisoned and erased by hollows. Yeah. Also, Soul Reapers need to properly send to otherwise hell, and people in hell start acting up. Yeah. So the Quincy's are just stupid Nazis. Like I said, it's more complicated than that, but brass tacks, they basically, if they exist, they could end reality, which is why Soul Society wanted to genocide them. Also, fuck Bocock. Reason chat and Shoto are always busting Bocock overused balls, yeah. All hail Aizen. Yeah, it's literally fuck you, Dad. Yeah, basically amounts to fuck you, Dad. Now, granted, kind of a good reason to say fuck you, Dad, but at the same time, fuck you, Vok. Got so bad Oryu's grandfather tried to turn Quincy's into sort of forced responder force, yeah. That makes the Quincy's more unnatural if hollows are toxic to them. Gonna make a video about the latest Berserk chapter? Yeah, it should be out by Saturday. Think about Bleach too. Most Soul Society are straight up war criminals. What Mayuri does on daily basis makes Shiro, Ishii, and Mengele awake at night. Yeah, he's fucked up. Retards call everything Nazis. Not every genocidal group or that. Well, that's the funny part. Like, they were not the genocidal group. They were the genocided group. Because Soul Society tried to kill them all. Which one's Mayuri again? He's basically the... I always call him Frieza. Because he's like the weirdest looking one. But he has like the fucking weird color palette. He's the one with the little assistant that he genetically engineered. I wonder how much worse the OG Gotai were than Mayuri. One good thing Quincy's gave us is Bambi's. Yeah, it looks like a mime, basically, yeah. Another Quincy's even fit into the world again. They just psychics. They're just another weird splinter in the fucking Soul Society. Heard about this new movie called Xeno? All I got from it, the trailers, it's Alien, but the plot is How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, could be cool. And Burn the Witch Soul Reapers in general portrays retards. Retards and fucking crazy. Yeah, Mayuri paints his face and does his hair weird. Also, Nemu's best girl, yeah. It's funny you say that. JP voices Frieza. That's why I always call him Frieza. Mayuri's actually hot. His whole getup and his face paint entirely optional. How to Train Your Alien? Only good thing Soul Society gave us was Soy Fawn. That's my nigga right there. Isn't it a thing that the Japanese Soul Society is fucking unhinged while the Western Soul Society is more relaxed? Yeah. The Quincy's are very German. Also, Mayuri's implied to fuck his assistant. Yeah. And said in chat before, but I'll repeat it. Kubo said Mayuri was created to show that even a good guy group like Soul Reapers will have complete psychopaths working for them. Yeah. And Yororichi, yeah. So does Mayuri do that so bad? He's like an actual Dr. Mengele level mad scientist. He'll like genetically engineer shit. He'll torture people. He'll run experiments on people. He is a fucking crazy dude. Yeah, Mayuri, Kenpachi, look niggas be wildin'. Rukia is my short Asian ghost waifu. Or Hime is better than Rukia. Rengoku's Grand Canyon cleavage yet. Is Mayuri the necrophile Shoto was talking about? Yeah. I still freeze on the dub technically because Derek Stephen Prince voices him in the Bang Zoom dub of Dragon Ball Super, yeah. I'm going to Burn the Witch and Bleach crossover, but also I never watched in Red Burn the Witch. I don't know nothing about it. It's basically Bleach, but it's the western side of the Soul Society. Oh, God. Yeah, the Quincy femboy. And Rengoku and her beautiful Gagangas. Is that really expanding the Western Soul Society as like in Bleach, or is it just in Burn the Witch? It's just Burn the Witch. Bleach only focuses on the JP. Yeah, didn't Burn the Witch only have 4 chapters? Yeah, because Kubo wanted to make that more of an actual dedicated spin-off. But it just didn't get the momentum that Bleach got, so he was like, fuck it. It's not the Quincy's one erase hollows that it's their only means of defense. They were stuck between erasing hollows or getting eaten, yeah. Like I said, they explained more about it. Chat trying to cope that Ichigo and Rukia get together will never not be funny. It ain't happening. Yeah, Burn the Witch is the guy getting treated like a captured princess. I think Oda's world building. He has a really fun world. Unironically, if they make like a full-on dedicated JRPG. I mean, I know we have like One Piece Odyssey, but I mean like something that's more like fleshed out, not just anime licensed game to game. You could actually have something really cool for One Piece. Mary's just that man's very recent Geneva Convention existing may not fuck may not want to fuck Nemu. Yeah, so I found everyone's favorite repressed lesbian fangirl ninja. I wouldn't even say repressed. That one's blatant. Mary was a necrophile. You're thinking of Zombie Quincy. Oh, yeah, that guy. Of knowing what Kenpachi can do, I'd be terrified of the Soul Reapers too. It took a literal left-handed god to stop him. We're getting Jujutsu Kaisen Modelo sequel manga, but we're still not getting Bleach Hell Arc. Man, that's some bullshit. Which is pointless, then Kubo shouldn't have canceled it. Last day, it just didn't get the... It didn't get the momentum he wanted. At the same time, it came out around the time that he was really being pushed to just do nothing but Bleach. Everyone knows Asani's best girl. Like a side game with a unique cast, a group of pirates, or even the Navy, or a completely different faction. Yeah. Yeah, the Quincy that smells of semen. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, Burn the Witch did get an anime, yeah. And so I found Mary Yuichi's twink brother. You think that she makes him tuck it back? You know for a fact. Why the hell would the traitor P5 be Ryuji? What would he gain from betraying his only friends? I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Right, so I found I could only vent out her frustration by beating her assistant. Yeah. There's more jujitsu. Didn't people hate the ending? What's Kubo doing now? He keeps saying he's gonna do more of the Hell Arc. You ever watch Ninkoro? It's about a ninja and an assassin living together. And it's pretty funny. Yeah, ninja and assassin. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, unfortunately, 1,000 Year was rushed. Even Kubo did have good reason at the time thinking he'd die. Yeah, the anime really helped flesh out a lot of stuff he wanted to do, and it was pretty damn dope. I think Kubo said he wants to work on the Hell Arc, but wants 1,000 Year Blood War anime be finished first. Yeah. And to be fair, it's pretty damn close to finishing. He's got to bring Burn the Witch into Hell Arc. It could be a fun way of kind of segueing into it. Because Hell Arc is supposed to be like the final arc of Bleach. Kaname and that big, huge wolf fox, fox wolf dude is my favorite because the whole revenge motif, yeah. Jujutsu Kaisen Modelo set 60 years after original manga, and it's about aliens invading Earth. Literal plot of Boruto. The robot episode, Ninkuro, the fact that Clanker's just better, yeah. Some Quincy's like Uryu's granddad wanted to deal with the Reapers, just act as first responders, then Reapers purify at the end, but Reapers screwed them over and let Halls feast, yeah. Every time Soifon needed to flicker beam to Yoriichi, she just beat the shit out of her assistants, yeah. Burn the Witch came out around the same time a Hell Arc chapter and 1,000 Year anime was coming out. It was definitely the wrong time, yeah. Yeah, it's at the last part of 1,000 Year. Yeah, because it's... Ichigo's already fighting Ishida. I think the new season ended at, like, the middle of their fight or, like, the beginning of their fight. No. He got past the Ishida fight because now he's actually going to fight Yavok.
Form a line and make for Yulmore.
Wait, there's new Bleach, there's new arc? How did I miss this? Yeah, it's in the middle of the fight with the Miracle guy, yeah.
What's that noise?
Didn't Bleach already end like 10 years ago? The original anime, yes. 1,000 Year Blood War was them actually continuing forward from where the anime ended and trying to follow the manga on top of fleshing out a bit more of what Kubo wanted to do. And then with Ichigo and Uryu's dad coming back to Soul Society, yeah. Yeah, the original one kind of ended just right after Ichigo killed Yavok, yeah. What's the Hell Arc? First time I'm hearing about it. Este, it's the next arc of Bleach. Yeah, Hell Arc intro chapter was like 3 years ago. It looks like hands starting to disintegrate. Just stuff Kubo wanted to add to the manga. Yeah. What Tatsuki's doing, all this is happening. Not getting justice, I bet. What happened to Ichigo's sisters? They're still living with Kon, who is still living in Ichigo's body. The fact they get to live in a villain house, killing her, and her ghost try to haunt them, but gives up yet.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Yeah, the Hell Arc is a time skip, and Ichigo is a kid now. Yeah. It's only got, like, what? Fucking a chapter? The earth is shaking with each step. Yeah, Kon's more of a brother than Ichigo. Yeah, Kon's a good boy. Yeah, I made the joke before. It's like, Ichigo's gonna come back to his body, and Kon has, like, an entire life that he lived. Yeah, it's like one chapter now, yeah. Yeah, Ishin and Soken got to the Soul Society and did nothing. Still pissed about that.
The sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, Kazuki, yeah. Ichigo's younger sister has now taken to doting on Ichigo's kid, yeah. Yeah, it's a chance to flesh out the part Shonen Jump rushed him through, yeah.
Does that mean you'll do
One more goofy Scooby-Doo shit with Karen and Yuzu.
But I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist.
Hell Arc is just bring back the dead ghost that got killed like the Arankar, yeah.
And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Ichigo's kid maybe accidentally sending souls to hell still lives rent-free in my mind, yeah. And so Chainsaw Man movie in a week. Yeah, we're finally getting the Reze arc. Your mom likes spaghetti westerns. She's seen The Quick and the Dead yet? I think she has, yeah. To be honest, you can't blame Ichigo. Also, Yuzu has an Oni-chan crush on Ichigo because Kubo thought it would be funny, yeah. There's those non-0% chance since Aizen knew everything about Ichigo. Let's just say, would we be surprised if he was in the closet watching his parents do it? Yeah. Quick question, but thoughts on how people immediately think characters are close to any character of the same sex, automatically gay, lesbian? Yeah, it's stupid. Like, you know, to kind of tie it into the Bleach discussion, like, Soifon having a crush on Yoriichi is a thing the series itself outright says is there. She is like a complete fangirl to Yoriichi. So that makes sense. But, like, people extrapolate it to be fucking anything. Has your mother watched Paint Your Wagon? I don't think she's seen that one. Mansurow's backbreaking hugs on the daily. I think his hips are made of steel. Ishida early on was revealed to be the last Quincy. On technicality, that's still true because all the other Quincy's are in prison, dead, and Kubo revealed that Ishida will never marry and have kids. Yeah. Wait, one of Ichigo's sisters has a crush on him. It's like the brother con thing. Brought back that one scientist Rankar for the Hell Arc chapter, and Ukitake drags him back into hell. Is that Ichigo's kid part Quincy? Is his wife Jewish? No. Ironically, he would just get that from Ichigo. As far as I'm aware, Orihime isn't tied to any fucking Quincy shit. What the fuck does Yama, the guy with the ultra mega fire sword, do in hell? He tanned salmon. Ichigo is part Jewish, chat. Joke about the whole Soifon's a lesbian thing because it's funny, but there are a lot of people that take it fucking seriously. Yeah. More specifically, Hell would have the Reapers that were given the special funeral like Ukitake and the Hollows that committed redeemable sins in their past lives like Saziel. Yeah. Yeah, Orihime is just a really strong Fullbringer. Yeah. Would Aizen be a closet or chair kind of guy? Chair. He would sit in his throne. That's part human, part Soul Reaper, part Quincy, part Fullbringer. God damn, it's some fanfic special shit right there. Genetic soup. You also forgot part Hollow. Yeah, Ichigo is part everything that exists, yeah. Yorichi an Indian or black woman in your eyes? She's like full-on Japanese, but it's like very dark-skinned Japanese because part of the Japanese soul society and all that. And she'd been there for like fucking thousands of years. She was already like a fucking princess. Girls can like each other without donut bumping. Yeah, Bleach really is the worst anime. Yeah, just read the manga. Also in the Hell Arc chapter, we see that Hell canonically makes her sword bigger. Yeah, she's like Okinawan or something, yeah. Hell Arc also explains we can't leave powerful Soul Reapers in the Soul Society without sending them to Hell, or they'll basically make a soul nuke. She isn't Japanese, she's black. Someone who has no clue what Japanese can be tanned yet. Yeah, I heard she's based off the Ainu, yeah.
An election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to...
Yeah, Soifon's basically like Ocelot, where they look up to their heroes, yeah.
You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost...
Why is Yorichi's brother a twink? Well, because he's younger. I just want Chad to be relevant in Hell Arc since he defeated that killer that was sent to Hell. Yeah. Let Chad get a moment. What about Tozen, the blind one? He's black. He's blackety black. Because he's cool. Yorichi's the anime dark-skinned lady, not black, not Indian, or Arabic unless stated by the author. Yeah. Damn, I just realized Aizen's going to be a problem for every Gotai generation onwards. For me, I hate that people call her black. When they do, I just tell them she's Indian to piss them off. Why no tan lines, Kubo? Why limit our Thunder Goddess? Tozen's black probably because he's blind. And speaking of hollows, who's your favorite? Mine's the one with the 2 balls and a tank. That one's fun. God. I love Hollow Ichigo. I know that's a cop-out, but Hollow Ichigo is fun. Every time he shows up, it's like, oh shit, oh shit. You know, because that's the one that actually gets most, like, fleshing out. So every Soul Reaper worth a damn, including Ichigo, will eventually go to Hell once they die in the Soul Society, yeah. Does he know he's black? Her name is Yorichi. Of course she isn't black. Ichigo's like the second coming of the Soul King after Yewei, yeah. Well, hell, that was the whole plan. Yavok reveals to Ichigo that they're grooming him to be the next Soul King. Bao Bao is best hollow because he's a good boy. Berserk new chapter video when? As it's gonna be Saturday. It's gonna be Saturday. To be fair, it's kind of hard to tell because Kubo loves drawing blacks and Latinos more than any of the mangaka I know of. Yeah, he's kind of a Westaboo in a lot of ways. Hello, Ichigo, you mean Zangetsu? That's why he crashed out when he got his eyes back. He didn't know. Kenpachi, best Soul Reaper. I do love Kenpachi. The dude's awesome. Every Kenpachi. And nobody wants to be Soul King, yeah. Judge has fully embraced the Wharf effect. Ese pendejo ya no va a tener un otro momento. Squad Zero was training Ichigo to kill him and become the Soul King, yeah. Advisors are my favorite group in Bleach, yeah. Even Kenpachi Ramasama. Who would be the first Japanese Westaboo anyway? Tezuka doesn't count, commie piece of shit. But Tezuka wasn't even a Westaboo. He fucking hated America.
Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak.
That's fucked up. Kenpachi, did you know? So I'll just go that Vassallord White or Zangetsu or both. I'm pretty sure it's Vassallord White. Let me make sure. Oh, damn it. Why does he hate us? Gods are pretty much exclusively assholes, yeah. Tezuka grew up in post-war Japan. No shit, he hated America, yeah. Oh, no, it's Zengetsu. I was thinking of Zengetsu. Okay. Oh, but he also has a name, Vostar Lord Ichigo. Okay, so literally both names. Yeah, Against Mangaka is kind of a Westaboo, yeah. And Soul King has sentient hands must make jacking off awkward as fuck. But the Fullbringer arc was supposed to be Chad's arc, because every major arc is supposed to be about Ichigo's main friend group. If that's the case, poor bastard, yeah. I like to think Nobunaga is one of the OG Westaboos. And Tezuka was only a little communist. It's just what Japanese people did back then, yeah. Yeah, Rocky, Horikoshi, or Kojima levels of Westaboo. Yeah, White was the Reaper, Hollow for Ichigo, yeah. Copen C, Tezuka, USA #1. At different times, Tezuka, people, different times, yeah. Yeah, what'd he write? Oh, Tezuka wrote a shitload of stuff. He created Astro Boy. Like, motherfucker created, like, basically the bedrock to what would become, like, commercialized manga. Nobunaga sees gun. Fuck yeah, brother. Yeah, Kojima's a Westaboo, yeah. Yeah, maybe Shinji Mikami? Yeah, Tezuka really like Disney, yeah. And Tezuka was like one of the first furries in Japan, at least. That is true. He also was kind of a closeted furry a little bit. What about Suda51's? Yeah, Westaboo energy right there. That is true. Yeah, Tezuka was Japanese Walt Disney. They call him that in Japan too, yeah. During the Soul Society arc, Chad had to fight the one dude. If he actually gave a fuck, would have killed him before he could even blink yet. That's another thing, like if Walt Disney ever came in animator, then there's possibility would have not had anime, yeah. And Tezuka unfortunately also fucked over all future animators in Japan by normalizing slave wages, yeah. Wait, really? I guess I'll explain Kimba and Leo, yeah. And not only was he a filthy commie who couldn't accept what his country did, he also was a Ho Chi Minh sim, so he's even worse. Yeah, like he was a full-on, like, actual communist. There has to be a few mangaka who only watched King of the Hill and sub yet. A communist fairy, dear God, the more things change, the more they stay the same. If we lived in Nagasaki or Hiroshima, sure, we wouldn't have a manga or an anime, but better dead than red. Yeah, communist said slave wage is a standard. Why am I not shocked? Oh, damn it. There we go. I gotta dump all this shit I don't need. So much clicking. I really gotta make a day where I go in and fucking just fix all this. There we go. There. Okay. Better than nothing. Yeah, I'll discard all these. Yeah. At least we're rolling our nuts on Tezuka's work. That is true. Do I use macro in MMO? I do not. I should, but I don't. There was a mangaka that made sexy furry female mouse porn and that he hid until it was found after his death. Flash Kids have video on it. That's fucking nuts. I think a Fowler from Blue Eye Samurai. I mean, Blue Eye Samurai all around was a pretty good show. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. After World War II, can you really blame him? Yeah. Yeah, Tezuka's daughter released private already drawn of a mouse girl. I wonder if he would have had fur affinity. Favorite FF setting? I like 8. I like how 8 is like this perfect mixture between almost, not even almost, it's full-on sci-fi and fantasy. Because that's the part of Final Fantasy I like. I like the Magitech stuff. Our fault they fucked with our boats. They sure as hell found out. Tezuka was the Walt Disney of Japan. Was Walt Disney a furry? It's horrible. Your deepest, darkest secrets that you try to hide so hard, then your daughter found out about it after you died. Fuck, yeah. That sexy rat would give birth to Jane Doe decades later. I like the FF10 island setting. To be fair, that is a fun setting, yeah. Tezuka didn't want to hate Japan, hate America, then maybe Japan shouldn't have built Unit 731 or did the Sandakan Death March. How clothed was said mouse girl will determine furry level. Season 2 seems to be a prequel. I guess she's going to talk to him about how he killed old Violet while in the boat arc. Oh. How much Walt Disney drew animals? Wouldn't be surprised. He's got a snout, it's furry. Yeah, 6, 9, and 10 are my favorite settings. Yeah. I like the Magitech stuff and Final Fantasy Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest more traditional D&D, yeah. Fuck with your older brother, he gets you back harder, so you don't do it again. Same with Japan, yeah. 8 is my favorite. My favorite setting is between Final Fantasy 12 and 16. I like how FF does medieval fantasy. To be fair, it is really cool. To be fair, Tezuka proposed the slave wages because investors weren't interested in cartoons, so he decided to work for nothing and make money from merchandise sales. Blue Eye Samurai Season 2 would better end with the main character being responsible for the Great Fire of London as burning down Edo. They were close enough for it to be plausible. 8, 10, and 13. Mouse full on nude, by the way, like literal mouse with tits. After fixed, my brother and I were questioning if Gendy was... yeah, if Gendy was furry, yeah. Technically, Walt and Ubi... Walt and Oob's first cartoon were raunchy before there was an established code for cartoons back in the day. Uh, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 10 are my favorites. Yeah, again, he just likes his goth girls. Is Fix worth watching? From what I heard, it's pretty good if you like Ren and Stimpy. Now you know Gendy isn't a curvy woman exactly. Season 2 trailer showed the farmers with those Japanese bun hairstyle. I guess it's revolt in their poppy field. Oh. Unfortunately for Tezuka, his proposed temporary solution to get investors interested became the norm in Japan, yeah. And without Tezuka, we wouldn't have had the greatest user, Astro Boy Productions, yeah. Isn't 15 also Magitech? FF15, it leans way harder to it. Like, it's basically like a modern era just made with magic. Which, personally, I think that's actually kind of dope. I don't know about you, but I feel like having to eat my dead sister's kidneys make me crazy. Everyone likes to reference Dexter's mom, but remember Agent Honeydew? Isn't how learning fixed was a dream project? Maybe reconsider whether I'll trust Gendy's other projects from here on out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was funny enough personally. Just a lot of swearing. Isn't that the Astro Boy 911 guy? Oh my god, that's like probably the best sentence to take out of context. Yeah, without a random Aussie doctor, you possibly could never have had Berserk. Yeah, that is true. I like Shadowbringers. I played through Shadowbringers before with my main, and yeah, Shadowbringers is really fucking good. Astro Boy 911? Like to say you start 15 in, look like a concrete star fort with neo-Gothic architecture. Yeah, like I said, I really like how 15 nailed kind of that balance between you have an entire society defined by magic, but now it's pushed technologically into the modern era. Like not even like sci-fi setting, like modern. I thought that was really cool. I've only seen clips of Blue Eyed Samurai. Does Pamper Chick get better or does she stay annoying? Blue Eyed Samurai is a good show. I would definitely recommend checking it out. And she does get slightly better. Astro Boy flew into the Twin Towers. Did Gendy create Primal? Is that someone else? Oh, he created it, yeah. Because Gendy had been wanting to create a Conan the Barbarian type show for a long time. I wish 15 was better. Mostly the story wasn't spaghetti yet. And Pamper Chick does get better, and she becomes a girl boss, yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I can't just leave us hanging on Astro Boy 911 guy. Yeah, so there's like some dude, Deadwing Dork covered him. But it's this guy who... his gimmick is he's like a PNG tuber, and he has like Astro Boy as his PNG. And in like one video, he made a tribute to 9/11, for like the 9/11 attacks. And he brought in like a friend who her PFP is like fucking what's that fucking blue horse from MLP? Fuck. The one that they jerk off to all the time. But like her PFP is like a My Little Pony. So they do like this 9/11 tribute, and you just have like Astro Boy and this fucking pony sitting by like a memorial for 9/11 victims. Yeah, this user is the opinion basher. Yeah. Yeah, Deadwing Dork's name will never not crack me up. I know I asked before, but I'm asking for a friend. What were all the problems with the radio drama Final Fantasy X-13? Literally makes every game before it pointless. Check out Fix. I heard many people say it's good. The only problem is the trailer was bad, and I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think there's anything you can do to sell me that concept. I haven't seen it yet, but I keep hearing it's a good love letter if you like Ren and Stimpy. So I'm like, all right, I'll give it a shot. Creator Blue Eye Samurai said they made it for their daughter. Kind of makes that bit with a prostitute and octopus a bit awkward. Also, hell yeah, Estinian's here. Every time Estinian's not on screen, the audience should be going, where's Estinian? When they jerk off to you, do you have any idea how low it narrows it down? It's like a dark blue. All I remember is like dark blue. Yeah, 2 Phase Girls reached 100k on 9/11. A coincidence to Kojima predict this? When you saw Fix? No, I haven't seen it yet. I just hear it's good. Bro, the video of Astro Boy and his Spurg Avengers shitting on that 15-year-old kid's still funny as fuck. Yeah, like, that's another one that fucking Deadwing covered where, like, there's, like, some kid that they were yelling at. God, I'm trying to remember even the context of the beef. I think it literally had to do with, like, Thomas the Tank Engine. And it was, like, this 15-year-old kid who didn't agree with him on, like, opinions about Thomas the Tank Engine. So they make, like, this literal big collab video where, like, everyone has, like... It's, like, 5 or 6 people. And they all have their, like, section to talk about why this kid sucks. And they have, like, music with it. They have, like, animations with it. It's all fucking terrible. But, like, it is this thing where they're trying to make it, like, an event video. And it is, like, the most baffling fucking thing you could ever see. It's so goddamn autistic, yeah. If the Dragoon's not on screen, we must ask where they are and why they're still not here. What's the name of this channel? If you want to watch Deadwing Dork cover it, look up Deadwing Dork Astro Boy Productions. If you just want to know the actual guy, it's Astro Boy Productions. Oh, Thomas the Tank Engine? Niggas be 35 with 15-year-old ops. Yeah, thank you, Mega Man. Thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, it's like, they would have these different people for the collabs, but they would LARP as the characters themselves. So it'd be like, it wouldn't be, oh, here's my friend, you know, like SMT Productions, something like that. Just throwing a name out there. I don't even know if that's a real person. But, like, it would be like, oh, here's Shadow the Hedgehog to talk about this. And it'd be a guy with, like, an Xbox 360 mic who sounds like this. He would literally sound like this. And it would sound like shit. And he would be trying to put on, like, a Sonic the Hedgehog voice. It's like, that sounds like something that would give me secondhand autism. Is one of the guys that was screaming Brit in Origami Avatar? I think it was, yeah. Yeah, now that's a funny meme, yeah. Yeah, over a fucking kid, yeah. Also, hey, Xenos. I don't know, Deadwing could sit and stream 24/7 random 5K channels that are so fucking autistic. I feel really bad for that man learning about Birdie. The best part is there'd be like, in the video, there was like 2 solid sections. 2 entire sections, as in like they would start, the person would make their points, they would leave, they'd introduce the next one, where the music was so loud you physically couldn't hear what they were saying. So the whole time they're trying to talk, and it basically be like this. It basically be like, you know, I'm trying to talk, and then they would come in. Why the game gets so loud? Because that's literally what it was. Like, that is literally what that video was. Yeah, all because of Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah. Were you doing a bit? Yeah, I was doing a bit. Because that was what that, like, Astro Boy video was. What was the video called? Here, let me just link it. Fuck it. I can just link it. Make it easier. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, the unhinged gang of Mario lunatics. Yeah. But yeah, this is the one that Deadwing covered. I thought this was a genuine audio issue. No, it's like for 2 entire segments of the big call-out video these dudes made, that was literally how the audio mixing was. You couldn't fucking hear what they were saying because the music would be so loud. Then one of the guys talking didn't even have a character for one part. It was just a fucking face cam, yeah. Yeah, I feel so sorry for Birdie's parents. That's all I'm going to say about that, yeah. Was there a blue color PNG of a little foot from Land Before Time? Yeah, there was, yeah. Dark Blue Pony is Luna, by the way. Yeah, like, I don't know if it was the guy's girlfriend or something, but, like, she really liked Luna and used that as, like, her PNG. My Asperger's metastasized. The weak try to channel the power of autism and end up consumed by it. Also, hell yeah, we play as Estinian. Jason Gomez, the dinosaur. Yeah, it's like literally... They reflected the bad sound mixing from Sonic Adventure 2. There's Land Before Time recolors? I got secondhand cringe hearing that. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's way too much autism for me. Yeah. Who gave these people access to the internet? So glad my autism never focuses on trains, only dinosaurs. At least dinosaurs are cool. These are all grown-ass men? All I think is it was the autism, Your Honor. I couldn't control it. Well, it's funny. Like, the entire video is hilarious because that's it's all about beef they have with, like, one specific kid or someone that was, like, fucking with them. And it got to the point that they were, like, faking screen caps to prove that he was, like, sending them slurs. And the specific, I'm trying to remember, like, the specific program they used is, like, well-known for faking screen caps. You can just enter a prompt and it will make it look like a Twitter DM. And, like, the fucking logo of the website that they used to generate it was, like, all over it. They didn't even think about editing it out. And it's like, so what's the point of using these screen caps if they're fucking fake? What about Trainosaurs? Like calling all the ponies theme butt to try to trigger the autism. Yeah, chat, there's a community of grown-ass men who play with plushies. You yell at children who also play with plushies. What the fuck did you link? Yeah. Keep hearing 14's going down the drain. Only played during my Christmas holidays. Only period I have time. Is that true or no? Dawn Trail ended up not being that good, and from my understanding, the patches are still kind of annoying. I'm really glad I got gun autism. Bro, have you seen the fucking Surf's Up 2 video? All because Thomas the Tank Engine. There's another video by Deadwing guy in his 30s named Dogging Dog 6 screaming about children loving Mario and Family Guy. I've seen that one, yeah. Because that's where you get the 4 times worse than Peter Griffin. I was going to watch it after the stream, but from some of the reactions I'm in for Comedy Gold. Yeah, here, I'll link it again just for security's sake. Surf's Up got a sequel? Your Honor, my client's clearly insane. Yes, with WWE characters. I watched Man of it. Fuck you, that's retarded. Yeah, I think I missed a lot of lore. It's either a review of a Surf's Up 2 movie. They really didn't like fish milk. Yeah, chat, autism is a superpower that grants complete immunity to cringe. How long have you been streaming, 14? We're going to call it pretty soon. Pretty much right after this segment. It's a goddamn shame the Origami Kingdom is gone now. Lois Griffith trips and grabs her boob. Lame. Here we go. And funniest thing to come from Dog Eating Dog 6 is him shrieking, "Stop being so loud, people have sensitive hearing." Yeah. Fish can be milked? Had Otter Vince McMahon drinking a fish from its ass through a straw. One guy on YouTube punishes people by commanding them to buy random DVDs on Amazon. How's that a punishment? You can just go, "Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I'll go see that." Yeah, when they get angry, they release their dark autism forms. Yeah, I forgot about that. They literally have Super Saiyan forms. Yeah. One might even say it's borderline experimental. When you're planning on showing more of the Control Delete show, it is relevant now since Magic Mush put out his Buckley video. I've been born with autism and high resistance cringe level stuff. This can work for me. I spent all this time, money, resources, manpower to make a mecha just for an elf with a spear to destroy it. So sad, because Estinian's that fucking dude. Birdie, yeah, I don't understand why I attract so many weirdos. Man, you make gore content, you're fucking surprised? Yeah. God, they have anti-forms? Yeah. Super Saiyan, more like apostle forms. Yeah, like in one segment in the thing I leaked, it's like, yeah, I'm trying to remember the context. It's like the fucking Jason Gomez, the dinosaur, says, oh, by the way, this kid that's been trolling us, who's like fucking probably 13, called our friend Dogs Eating Dog 6, who's like the screaming reviewer guy, evil. And that was enough to set off like a fucking dark Astro Boy rant where it literally goes like negative Super Saiyan and all this shit. I'm going super retarded. Like, there's no fucking way on God's green earth I can explain this stuff and have it make any goddamn sense. What, like, gone? Hasn't even been 5 minutes and you linked the first one for the vid, and God, it sounds like definition of comedy gold. Super Origami Kingdom makes me happy. My parents didn't fuck up my conception. I'm happy I just got a normal kind of autism and not get featured in Deadwing Autism. Like saying goes, if you think it's bad now, it can always get worse. I'm about to say some super harsh things. I went full retard. Never go full retard. At least they're loyal to their friends for the moment, at least. Yep. How the fuck do you get mocked by a 13-year-old? I have the entire Discord watching this live, yeah. About me that in the year of our Lord 2021, there was a Brit in his 30s screaming into his microphone, Family Guy sucks, like it was something profound he just figured out. The saddest part is he's an adult. Darwin, the Amazing World of Gumball. All of them was fucking pedophile and also one of them was a fucking pedophile in Roblox too. Shafrillo's Productions knockoff guy. Holy shit. But now it's less wholesome. As he's borderline tard summing all the characters they LARP as like JoJo stance. Experiencing the first time Super Armor Guy in Kingdom. I feel so bad for you, Pool Rules. Yeah, this isn't even the final form of autism. Wasn't that the crab guy? Oh my god, the adult penis held Italian guy. People screaming at kids. One of them was gonna put two and two together. This is just Christian era times 2. Yeah, pedo crab guy was the funniest one. Yeah, Tamatoa Gaming was the crab guy. Oh my god. Yeah, it was literally the Amazing World Gumball sketch about an 80s coach trying to bully kids into a match with 2 other kids, and they just keep going. You're an adult, yeah. Yeah, final form of autism is Wonder Bread. It's like Christian, but he learned how to clone himself. No, he learned the shadow clone jutsu. Maybe my final autism form, behold my colored land before time OC. Autism rabbit hole digs further deep. What the hell is Wonder Bread? Hey everyone, Jason Gomez the dinosaur has something to say. Imagine saying that shit out loud in public. You're making me mad, Katie, and I'm gonna have to go ultra autism. They have a fucking subreddit. Wonder Bread. What is the secret of your power? Guy I was talking about earlier is Dan Sobel.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours.
What would your recolor avatar be? It'd be Guts from Berserk, but he's black.
Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
He'd be Guts with a Z. Jason Gomez the dinosaur speaking, listen and learn. That's just super autism. I've reached a level of super autism beyond super autism. You might call it super autism too. I love the Tamatoa Gaming cover for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure OP. Whoa, is that blackface, dude?
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than
Your evil form is Nega Guts.
between worlds.
Yeah, poor Puck. He's just, Puck, but he's just a different shade of blue.
With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing.
Tamatoa Gaming guy also made a review on Sausage Party where he just spurgs the fuck out over the movie, and it's amazing. I mean, it's like, what do you say about Sausage Party? It wasn't funny. It's specifically made for when you're fucked up on weed, but I'm not going to do that just to go see a movie in theaters. I have to drive home.
On himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
I feel like I've known 3 different Gomez's who are autistic.
Advise leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
I claim Schnoz, but he's Jewish and white instead of black. Hey, Dan Silva French kissed his dog live on camera and posted it. That's gross. Let's go further beyond. I call this form Asperger's 2.0. My such part is a goddamn god-awful adult humor penis hell.
What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
Can't drive high. Must have good talent there. I don't like driving high.
That he did.
It makes me feel like I'm gonna die.
Shortly after leaving Garlemald, he claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention.
How could anyone like Sausage Party not ironically?
But the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something.
Tamato's Sausage Party video was unironically better than the movie. This is one of those things where people think they know what it looks like until they actually come face to face with it. Yeah.
Conquest is no longer his
Super Autism Negaform is Uncle Ruckus, except he's colored polka dots. And Dan Semple's not only a pedophile, but full on sucked on his dog's tongue. Oh, God.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead.
And from what I told us, he's the most paranoid stoner, yeah.
Speaking of which,
And Weed Bro works just fine on weed. Yeah, he can drive high just fine.
though we still know next
Not that he's ever done that, but
can't hurt to be vigilant.
yeah, he's good at it. Nigga brought in Goku, what?
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true.
I'm more upset about the pedo than the dog, really.
Still slumbering away. We were hoping you might agree.
You know, watch this later. Sounds insane, yeah. You know, didn't like Sausage Party? Mimo, the animators that were abused were working on it, yeah. I can't smoke weed 'cause my body doesn't do THC, and I freak out, and I have mass panic attacks and puke up yellow stuff.
Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Yeah, I don't like people letting their dogs lick the inside of their mouth straight up fucked up. Yeah, no, that is the thing. My family does not let that happen with dogs. It's like, that is gross. That's unhygienic. You do not do that. Licking your chin and licking your cheek, that's one thing. That's cute. Anywhere near the mouth, nuh-uh.
Farewell.
Those new Berserks ain't good. So far, it's pretty good. The new chapter is mainly just setting up what the plan is next, where it's Guts basically has to do a whole introspective mind journey thing. But it's a pretty cool setup. My Negaform and Seth Rogen with black skin. Imagine what you've been abused to work on Sausage Party. After that point, I quit as an animator.
As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs.
You smoke every day, but since my friend had a bunch of strokes, I get panic attacks when I'm high.
More than earned it. Go on.
When you post a review for the chapter, it's going to be Saturday. Yeah, people do know dogs like eating shit, right? Yeah. Dogs lick their own asshole and their balls, yeah. That's why I say, chin or cheek, where it's very easily, like, it's just, you know, more on the face and away from your mouth. That's fine. That's cute. Anywhere near my mouth, no. I let my dog bite my arms, or I get my arms gnawed and licked in my mouth. Exactly, you know, it's cute. Can't believe they let Seth Rogen ruin the Ninja Turtles. And Songside Gamer's another good user to laugh at. That's the one where I make the joke that's basically like a Micah Curtis homunculus. And I know that sounds really mean to Micah, but he kind of does. He kind of does look like him. I missed my son's birth, but I need to finish the food orgy. Right, getting licked in the face, cheek, that's fine. Now, mouth, nope. Yeah. Like, I love Winston. We all love Winston. He's a cute little guy, but he is not allowed to lick my mouth. Song Singer Gamer's great. I need to watch his top 10 waifu list. Yeah. The funny part is, like, top 10 waifu lists were not even anything that out there for, like, any anime-related channel around the time. It was just a thing, you know. Top 10 lists were the thing on YouTube. But, like, every one of his points was just, I would treat her right. I would treat her really well. I would be so much better than the guys in her series. And it's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, I love Sonic Gamer. I would treat Amy Rose right and show her a good time. Yeah, it was like the same points over and over again. Like, I would treat Amy Rose right. Then you get to Rukia from Bleach. I would treat Rukia right. Yeah, Nostalgia Critic had one, yeah. You post reviews during the Sabbath? Top 10 Hasan characters, the only one I remember yet. Yeah, I remember Guptil, yeah. Oh no, not Guptil. We don't need to have another Guptil. And show them a good time, yeah. He was based for having Camilla from Fire Emblem as number 1, though. Yeah, but it was a shitty Fire Emblem game. You could have picked a better one. Also, Rukia from Bleach, okay. I get it. People liked Rukia. The fucking director of the original Bleach anime fucking liked Rukia. Rengoku is right there. She can drown in her cleavage. Why would you not? How would you treat Casca or Farnese? I would treat them well. Yeah, I still want to forget what Songside Gamer said about Misty. The funny part about that is, like, he would go on these rants about, like, what he would want to do if he actually met them, and it'd be stuff like, yeah, I would ask for her bike. I wouldn't just take it like Ash does. I'd be like, I'm being chased by sparrows. Let me take your bike. It'd be so much better than what Ash does. And it's like, it's a fucking cartoon, dude. That was Guptil. Guptil 89 was kind of like a Nostalgia Critic type clone from, like, fucking 2012, 2013. And he seemed to have had a pretty decent little career up until he made his top 10, what was it, like top 10 hottest Sonic characters or something like that. And it was like one of the most baffling, like, what the fuck is this? How many relic weapons do you have? On this character, I do not have very many. I don't really go relic hunting that often. Yeah, hot chick heaven, yeah. Yeah, can a nigga borrow a bike? Orihime is fine, but Tatsuki's right there. That is true. Yeah, Guptil's from like 2008. Alright, I'm going to swap us back on over. Yeah, Amy Rose and her 3 arcs of hair, yeah. Yeah, oh, he's that guy. I choose Orihime, but she's married. Yeah, Rengoku's next. Rengoku is good, but Yorichi's dark skin, so she has advantage. Grab a glass of orange juice, and here we go, yeah. You're gonna have so much fun in the Appalachians, yeah. Was Rouge number 1 at least? Doing your mom? That's like insulting, yeah. I have 8 ARR relics on free trials and help. Yeah, Blaze Native American or Fire will let you play around in the Himalayas for hours. What do you mean by this? Yeah, don't forget Adult Nell, yeah. Lolly just unlocked a Tim's in my braid that remembers old internet stuff, yeah. Yeah, with Blaze Pyrokinesis, you can play in the mountains for hours. That was a real thing he said. Rengoku has orange hair. Yorichi's fourth is rendered moot. I remember Dumbsville talked about this dude, yeah. Kumi Unagia, because MILF. Hate to admit, but at least Sonic Saying Gamer didn't include Tama into that list. Yeah, Rouge was number 1, yeah. God, I need to watch that video again. I've been needing to refill my Tism tank. Yeah, Unohana's peak. Rouge was number 1 with porno music in the background. Long hair or short hair Casca? Long hair Casca is nice, but you can't go wrong with the short hair. Even non-furry got after Rouge, yeah. Why is it always Sonic? Yeah, when he plays Guptail bits are hilarious, yeah. It's not as bad as YMS going over the furry characters he would fuck, yeah. Yeah, with direct look into Rouge's chest, yeah. It's always Sonic. It's not even like Resident Evil or something like that where there actually are some pretty hot women. It's always Sonic. Yeah, Gupta was also accused of being a pedophile for that list too, yeah. I think because Amy Rose, yeah. I got rid of Rouge's boobs, bottom tier. How would you treat Potato Casca? I'd treat her well. I'd show her a good time. Doesn't matter if you're a furry or not, you would go out to Rouge. My halfway complete top 10 Haas Yaksa waifus video is now lost media. And she's about the height of a human mother. Yeah, it's like... It feels like AI, but this was way before AI was a thing. Someone needs to call SWAT and YMS, save that poor Scar toy. You've probably seen terrible things. There's no point for Resident Evil. We all know Sheva's number 1. And not to mention Rouge is, oddly enough, actually Latina in the old games, but she's not in the newer games. Named Guptails just makes me think of that video of the cat swimming during physical therapy going gup instead of meow. Yeah, in his defense, he did say Amy was more of a cutie than a hottie. Yes, he did say that. Yeah. And it's a shade of blue, I swear. It's same with Thomas. Sonic has good waifus, but even back then, I was like, dude, there's other stuff with better women, yeah. How's Rouge a Latina? She's a bat. The fuck do they mean the size of a human, size of the average mother? Look at those arches of hair. But see, we start off the night angry and sad and miserable. We end it with goofiness. I say we had our character arc tonight. I say we had a pretty good character arc. Rebecca's the best with herbs like a Native American. You can play in the Arclay Mountains for hours. Isn't Amy like canonically 12 despite her crush on canonically 16 Sonic? Yeah. And didn't he also add cream to the list? I would take Potato Casca to the zoo and Chuck E. Cheese's for pizza dinner. My theory is they weren't allowed to play anything with actual women, yeah. I mean, Rouge is Latina. She's a bat. You just answered your own question. It's been like 8 or 9 Resident Evils, like, and delete it. He's going to rewrite it. I missed most of the stream, but happy endings are good. Ask your local massage parlor. Yeah, he had a Cream's mother, yeah. Sure, that feeling YMS Bergen over Rob's media showing normies that YMS, the weird furry bestiality defender, won't end for quite some time. Scar officer, you gotta help me. There's a weird long-haired man that's a horse furry persona. He does despicable things to me. Oh, dear mother of Lord, he's barfing a command. Get me out of here. It became Max Payne today, yeah. Interesting 9/11. I think Guptail did a video where he voiced Sonic and got his mom to voice Amy, yeah. I know over the years that list's gotten taken literally and people want to fuck those women. Yeah, isn't Cream like 6? I took Cold Python and VP70Z to the gunsmith last week. Don't buy a new Cold Python, folks. It gives me several issues. Holy shit. For how much you have to pay for a fucking Python, too? That's bullshit. Does next stream MGR after 9/11? We were the top 10 hottest Sonic females all along. Wait, you got his mom to do what? Looks like the real 9/11 was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, damn, never thought he wants to bang Cream. Fucking lolicon. Well, apparently he wanted to bang Cream's mom. Sonic characters 9/11. Which is hotter? One more autism keynote for chat. Watch Brandon the Brony Pony's Persona Isekai. It's really funny. Okay, I am like... That was like a fucking flashbang. What the fuck? It's like Brandon the Brony Pony's Persona Isekai. What fucking statement is that? Are we talking about boning Sega animals? Most exaggerated Kentucky accent, like the good old days after 9/11. Yeah, it is a real thing. Oh, the fucking Persona guy. The fact that he's known as the Persona guy, it's like, oh my god. First hammer will not pull back, then will not strike the primer. Bought the gun new. Holy shit, fuck that, man. None of those words are in the Bible. And those lawyers and said what he do to Farnese, probably aggressive hand-holding. Persona, these guys say he was hit by a truck and woke up in Japan. Mark this day in the calendar books, because today is the day Lego Star Wars 2 is out. Persona made isekais for My Little Pony 2. He had fucking my MLP body pillow in his damn bedroom one video. Fucking what? Oh my god. We might have to watch this. Listening to this in the background's actively made me more retarded. Jack, I handle so much autism at 3 in the morning. I'm running on fumes. What the fuck was even that sentence? Yeah. His friend makes Yandere self-insert. He tries to steal him from his love onto Kamaki. Holy shit. We're going to have to watch this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find this guy's channel and download some of his videos and go through them, because this is amazing. What's a gun you would never get at full price but found a discount? Maybe. I would say a Beretta. I like Berettas. Berettas are nice, but just too pricey. Too pricey. Right now. No, not right now. It's almost like 5 a.m. where I'm at, so I'm gonna call it here, but I'm gonna make a note. We're gonna fucking find this dude. We're gonna find this dude's fucking treasure trove of insanity. Yeah, I think he changed it to Brony Pony Productions. Okay. Okay, so I'll make a note, yeah. Isn't that Brandon the Brony Pony guy who crane screams himself into friendship with magic and starts a pony harem? I am excited. I'm so excited for Monday. Monday, or if I don't have D&D, we can do it Sunday. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Next Shell's Arc is upon us for maybe next week. Yeah, do a stream of Showdown on this. Like, fuck, if Beastars came out early before Zootopia, everyone would be coming out of the closet and say they're a furry. Yeah, sent to you in Discord. All right, good to know, good to know. But on this note, I got to call it here. I got to get some sleep. So, thank to everybody who showed up. Very good time. I am excited for this. This is going to be amazing. See you guys.
Mornings turn to night, and then the night becomes the day. I can't keep up with time. I keep losing still, keep hoping for that when a new can change my mind. Not a slave if I'm already free. Not a captive if it's where I wanna be. Then the crowd calls. Who's gonna catch me when I fall down? Strolling down these halls of rolling dice and waterfalls, I can't help but smile. Troubled fortunes, lives in shambles underneath the flashing lights. Gonna stay a while. Said what I said, it don't matter to me. Can't be a slave if I'm and be a captive if it's where I wanna be. Then the crowd calls. Who's gonna catch me when I fall down? Not a slave if I'm already free. Not a captive if it's where I wanna be. Then the crowd calls. Who's gonna catch me when I fall down?